Hello team! Hello, hello, hello. Hope that you are doing well today. Here we are. I'm sorting something out again. I thought I'd go live, make sure that we're on for the start of the drops. I'll actually edit the information actually. New drops on because they should be starting right now. So yeah, they should be live right now for the new set of watch drops. I think this is the one-shot energy one or something along those lines. So I'm just sorting something out because I wanted to put out a video today. I'm just triple checking that everything is going in as expected. So I'm going to actually upload that and I'm going to send it in a second. I wanted to get it done before this, but I did not want to miss the beginning like I did last time. I was like an hour and a bit late. I'm also going to go and get a cup of tea while this uploads. So give me 2 seconds. I will be back. I just need to pop a few things into this YouTube. Well, it's got to upload anyway. So I'm going to grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll get the job started, and it is all good. It is all good. I'm home alone today, so there's no one running around, running into my room. Thankfully. Speed cup of tea. Speed tea. So I shafted myself today because I was going to have this video out much earlier than this. But what I did is I accidentally ended up hyperfixating on some of the weapon mechanics in the game, which is probably no surprise to anybody. So I ended up like partly shafting myself because I ended up running out of time because I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do a video about this. And then I suddenly realized, oh, actually, I was supposed to do something else. That was much easier because I was like, oh well, I'll do half of it today and then I'll do something tomorrow. And then I was like, wait, no, I was supposed to make a video about some of these other things that I've been looking at, not just like looking at this one weapons thing. So I then ended up in a huge rush trying to get this video through, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. But I did come to the conclusion. Basically the other video that I'm looking at the minute is looking at what is the difference between recoil and muzzle device efficiency. It is very confusing because it used to be that muzzle device efficiency was like one of the most important things that you needed to do because that was basically where all the recoil was stored, but it wasn't stored on. I went back to like some of my 0.1 content just to remind myself because I did do a deep dive into it back then, and yeah. So coming back to it, it does seem a bit different, and I've done 2 sets of tests between the M4 and the AK because those very different platforms, and it should show something. If they both agree, then it's probably right. And it seems to me, in my the testing so far, I haven't done all the analysis yet. It seems to me so far. Thanks, Chuck, by the way. Thank you for the 21-month Prime. It seems to me that the muzzle device efficiency doesn't do very much. That's probably what I would say, is that it doesn't really do a great deal. Hello to anybody who's watching on X, by the way. I am actually streaming on Twitter, X, these days a little bit. I do have chat open, so if you want to chat, you can. Nobody ever chats on there. Normally people see me go live on Twitter, and then they come over to Twitch afterwards, and they go, oh yeah, I saw you go live on X, so I'm here on Twitch, which is quite funny. Well, I mean, that makes sense in jobs, actually. That makes sense in jobs. Anyway. So muzzle device efficiency doesn't seem to do that much. So I tried to benchmark it by doing a weapon build. This is the thing. I was talking about this last night, actually, and my brain was just like not functioning. What's happened there? Hold on, let me just pause this. This one's fine. This is fine. Pause that one. This is fine. Yeah, I'm still sort of like half setting stuff up here, so I was just trying to make sure that my video gets uploaded. And then we'll dive into the game in a moment, because I wanted to make sure that nothing was like encoding or whatever. But I think we're nearly ready to open up Grey Zone. I mean, I could probably yeah, I'll open it up in a second. Let me just have a quick look at this thing. Oh yeah, I did need to do some timestamps. So I'll do that, and then we'll be right. We'll be right on it. We'll be right on it. So yeah, I basically was like putting together. There we go. I've been putting a big series of tips.
5 months and it's a Grey Zone drops day. Bruv,
hey!
Let's go. I'm about to lurk my butt off, haha. Have a great stream. Much love from across the pond.
Chris, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yes, as a reminder, I think it's 2. Is it? Is today's one? I need to actually go and check. I think it's 2 subs for the supporter stream, I think. Let's have a look. Grey Zone Warfare. I don't think this one's as cool though. I think this is like one-shot energy or something. Short stage 3. Yeah, supporter streamer. Oh no, it's Blue Lagoon. Sorry, it's Blue Lagoon tea. That one's quite cool. Drops day 3. I'm just going to save this down just so I've got it to hand. Okie dokie. Right, so let me finish this off, and then we will we'll get it done. So basically, it's about that's that one. That's one. Okay, then we've got two. I should probably just open the game at this point, but it's fine. We'll open it in a minute when I'm ready. Well, I'm going to be on for quite a while today, so there's no huge rush. Normally, I'm in a massive rush to just like get on and do stuff, but today I'm not in a mega rush. So we've got silencing this thing. We've got Elsies and Hellies. We've got
please.
Binoculars. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. Proud new owner of the Blue Lagoon tea. Thank you, thank you. Right, that's that one, and then we've got cash. 7 and 8. I had 2. Had no clue about the shirt. Yeah, it's easily done. It's easily done. Then what was that one? This is that, and then number 9 is new types. Okay. Right, that's all the timestamps set. Okay, right, so let's put this into here. Okay. Right, I'm just got to settle the gump. So YouTube, you always have to like put a load of stuff in. So like what game it is. You don't have to. There's some stuff you don't have to put in, but you do have to put on like, you know, what kind of content it is and stuff. Violence, law enforcement, unedited gameplay, blah 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 blah. Okie dokie. Then we'll put this in here. Actually, I'll move that over there. Save, and then this one is good. Right, we should be nearly ready to send this out. Actually, we should be nearly ready. Okay. So it says checking. That's fine. It always does that. So we'll copy this. I'll put it, and then I'll go back to this in a minute. So I don't think I can do it straight away. Yeah. I'll have to go back to this in a minute, but that's fine. That is fine. Let me just close this. close this. Yes, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning all. Right, where are we then? So, close that, close this, close that, close that, close that, close that. Like going from like editing modes to streaming mode is quite a quite an undertaking. Okay, so boom, open it up. I did buy Road to Vostok, by the way. I haven't actually played it yet. I did buy it. Cool. Right, let's load up this bad boy. We'll load up Grazer now. So I'm thinking now that last night. So for those people who weren't around, last night we got to level 3 traders with Gunny and with Handshake. I always want to call him Handjob every time. Honestly, it's so bad. But yeah, we've got there with Gunny and with Handshake. So now we can basically buy like 3+ and then some decent ammo. So that's the good stuff. At least it's like a good base. It's a solid base to begin with. And we can buy the bigger bags as well. So now I feel in a bit of a better spot when it comes to gearing up and whatnot. All right. What do you think about Grazer and bullets hitting arms and stopping? I think is what area feels so tanky sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I need to check actually. Is that exactly how it works? I'm not sure. As opposed to hand job versus the rapist, yeah. It's true. Right, where should we go? Let's go Europe West. They seem to have fixed the ping thing. Yeah, shaders are all compiled. Right, we'll spawn in anyway. We'll spawn in and just see what's going on this server while this YouTube video checks out over there. Because I would like to post this. Would like to give it a post. You know, the other two. I mean, they're not as as many views as like a Tarkov video, but I think they've done okay. They're both over 15k now. Because I do want to focus on Grey Zone for the long term at this point. Right, so yeah, we got ravaged in the last one because I was trying to do like some nerdy gun build stuff, and people kept coming into the cop and killing me while I had nothing as well. Just quite funny. I did manage to stab a guy at the end. Just hilarious. Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah, if the Grey Zone, I haven't actually tested whether high pen rounds can go through or not. If they can't, then yeah, maybe that's one reason. I think another reason is the fact that neck shots don't count. So you have like the brain organ. I guess you got okay. So the light grey is the skull. I was thinking like, what's the multiple layers there? But you've got like the light grey is the skull, then you got the brain, and then you've got lungs, heart. But yeah, the like shots into here should be more, especially on the AI. Like if you hit them in the spine, like is the spine just not modeled? Because these bones are modeled, but I don't think the spine is modeled. You should just die if you get hit in the spine. You should just straight up die. But the AI feels quite bad for it. So who's on this server? This looks like looks like a pretty new server. I want to go and get that actually. So let's go and take what was this? The RPC. I think this is the one that I bought yesterday. Now the question is, what gun are we going to take with us? What's this one? Recoil control. I mean, this one's okay. I've got suppressors now. I've got some suppressors, so I think we should start using some of these. So Gunny level 3, and I've been looking through all these this morning. I think the best one you can buy is these ones, but this is muzzle device efficiency. Any of them give you recoil, or is it all these stocks? I haven't played around fully with the min-maxing builds yet. So these ones are really good for recoil control if we just go like all out on recoil. And then the pistol grip, I think the DD one is quite good.
Gold, please.
Because this one kind of sucks. And then we can get like a suppressor of some kind. I don't think we need to get like the uber expensive one, really. Although they are all quite expensive. These ones are a little bit more, aren't they? 12. 8 ergo. Let me just see which one. What's the difference between these? Okay, so the QDSS has less ergo drop, actually. So that's probably better. Oh, got to get the old one off. Pretty cool. Okay. I need to keep one of these because I wanted to do some testing with it, but we can put this on for the time being. And then let's go back to CV handshake. He's got a helmet. It's this one, which is the cheapy one. Doesn't really matter. They're all the same quality. Probably sell these actually. So I don't litter my stash with like random junk. Nomad, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub to Matty TV. I think these are so just so you're aware, the supporter streamer thing, I think it requires 2, if that's what you're trying to do. If not, I just thank you, and it's no big deal. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought that was maybe the deal. So nice one, dude. Okay, so let's see. So this we can also buy M856A1 as well. Maybe I should buy a bit of that. It is quite expensive. We do like Tarkov min max. At least we can buy this now, right? So I'm literally having to start again from scratch here because it's everything we need to put back on. Absolutely everything. Okay, so I need more tourniquets. Where are they? Have I got any lying around? Got bandage. Oh, I've got one there. That will do. Alrighty. I think that's probably the minimum kit that we need. Maybe I take like 1 grenade or something. No, I don't have anything. I was going to go to... Oh. Swap that into here. Swap that into here. Maybe I take a small blood as well, just in there. Now, I'm going to try and get over here. Thank you, thank you. Where are they off to? Romeo? Echo. Where's Romeo one? Which one's that one? Oh, that one. Romeo. Echo's over here. Oh, damn. I want to collect this, you see. We'll try it anyway, I think. We'll try it anyway. See what happens. I want to go Midnight Sapphire, basically, and just, like, try a few things. I've not been over there yet, so we've been doing too much questing and stuff. So I want to try and go to one of the, like, harder areas. At least just a bit. You know, all this kit is replaceable at this point, so we just need to start going and doing a few more interesting things. From my limited testing, even AP seems to stop in arms. Sometimes the wound channel from soft point seems to clip into the chest. Love to see you test it properly. I do fully intend to. I've got quite a few things that I want to test. I want to test suppressors and sound, because these things all have loudness that I presume is actually implemented properly. So these guys, you see, they've got like 45% loudness quiet to the shot stuff, which degrades as time goes on. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. I want to try subsonics. I want to have a look at the gunshot stuff, the ballistics. Because I've never tested it properly. I've never really had a way of doing it, but now I do. Because the last time I looked at Grey Zone, you know, in seriousness, I didn't have my two two PC setup going on. Whereas now I can play Grayzone on 2 different accounts at the same time, and, like, figure stuff out, which is kind of cool. I've got the ability to make creator servers. So I can basically make a server and join it and then have, like, play money. A bit like offline mode in Tarkov, and then I can test stuff. Which is actually very handy. So yeah. I can well see that, though, with the Wound channel from SP. Because we can't see that. You can only see that if you're in, like, a dev debug mode. They've shown us that before. But yeah, I'm intrigued as to what that looks like. You know, take, like, 55A1 or something and then just, like, shoot it through the arm and see what happens to the other player character. And test it with different armors and, like, various different things. That'd be good. It'd be good. But I just need to get a bit of time to do it. I'm just doing, like, the easier stuff, the more basic stuff now. Right, so I need to go and get this LZ up here first. This is the most important thing. As long as hopefully I don't just get, like, murdered by someone here. Oh, I should have brought my pills with me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued as to the concept of just looting and then selling crap to the traders rather than doing the missions, because I feel like there's like, maybe if you're good at it. I mean, I'm not very good at looting in general. I'm not a great looter in really any game. But I feel like if you maybe get good at it, then, you know, if you can haul, like, a decent amount out, you can actually get a lot of rep. Because, and so the video that I'm doing, one of the things in there is about how every $100 you sell, you get, like, you get 1 rep point for every $100. DMC, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the Blue Lagoon shirt, my friend. Right. Now, just before we carry on, let me just go and check this. I said I've got this video uploading. Actually, you know, let's just go and get the LZ first before we start messing about too much. Thank you, sir. No, I thank you. I thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I'm honoured that you've come to me to spend your sub tokens. It's a great honour. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. I think there'd be boys up here. Oh, there's one. All right. There's a guy. Right. I think that's it. So yes, we'll capture this LZ. That's all I wanted to do. Capture the LZ. And then I can go and tinker with this video and actually get it put out. If doing it like tripwire or something out in the jungle. God damn it. This ammo was meant for the high value enemies up here, but never mind. Never mind. How's everyone getting on in Grey Zone then? I'm enjoying this particular patch. I was watching a little bit of Nice Guy who said he's done like 70, 80 hours and he's kind of like, yeah, finished what he wants to finish. I think he's played, I don't know how much PvP he's done, but I know he was saying, you know, just easy to make money in PvE. The worst part is like they're being cleared out. Oh, where's the game sound? Oh, nobody mentioned. Sorry. Sorry. I can't believe nobody mentioned it until now. I had it muted before because I was fiddling around with something. I forgot to turn it back on. Sorry, people. Okay. Right, give me a minute. Okay, I think it's pretty good. I think it's probably alright. So I'm going to send out the vid then. Here we go. Right, just bear with me for one moment. Okay, that should have worked. Right, and then can send it out. Oh. Hello? I'm on already, yeah. I've come very quickly. Very, very quickly. Where are they? Where did you come in? Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you were outside. I am. Are you? Very good. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Good stuff. Speak to you later. Bye. Nah, just my kids. Because I'm probably going to be on a bit later tonight, so I'm probably not going to see them later on. Right, okay. I think we're ready. I think we're actually good. Slightly chaotic start, but it's all fine. Okay, so I've not done this run before. Midnight Sapphire is somewhere that I wanted to... That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Crimson, because I've not really done this route previously. So we're going to see how it goes. And maybe we could pick up a key or two on the way. Let's see. I'm going to take it nice and cautious. We'll try not to die. Obviously, also we've got, you know, no LZs. Sorry, no cops, which is not ideal. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Maybe it would have been better off to go somewhere. Where's the rest of my team? Maybe it would have been better off to go like Fort Nareth or something, but we'll see how it goes here. If it goes terribly at Midnight Sapphire, we'll spin out to one of the other locations where we've actually got some teammates. But it might actually work to our advantage being kind of solo and behind enemy lines and whatnot. You never know. You never know. Okay, is this the snipey man? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a lot bigger than it used to be. Getting SPD. I don't think it's worth taking the SPD though. I think it's too hefty. We got one of these guys.
We've established control over Thor.
I feel like I'm just going to get nailed through the slightly wispy foliage. Where are they?
Heads up, Thor is taking fire.
Can't see them. I said this is the first time I've done this run. I've never done this before because I don't usually play Midnight Sapphire. It is good to give it a go. He's still alive. God damn it, dude! These guys are so hardcore. Did I get the other guy? I mean, they did. To be fair, didn't shoot back. There was another guy down there. Maybe I did headshot him. I'm not 100% sure though. Afternoon, Yo Scotch. What is up? We are trying our hand at a little bit of Midnight Sapphire entrance. I've not. I was just saying, I've not done a great deal of this previously, so I am giving it a try. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Rimson. Okay, so these guys have got AK-12s with. What ammo do they have? The PP ammo. Which is kind of nice. 3+ assault. Okay. I'll just check for the keys just in case. I don't know the other guy was. A lot of fighting. Oh, that's actually in Midnight, I think. I've only ever been to the villas. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Is this game fun solo? I think so. I certainly think so. The best part about being solo in this game is that you can play with others if you want to. That's the really. Oops. Didn't realise it could be a guy there. Good job he had an SVD. Did you see him have to, like, Try and like bring the gun up. Like holy crap. Never been inside the hotel, not even in point 3. I've had fun solo meeting other solos and team. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Because you're on a team automatically, you can either just be solo or you can group up with others if you want to. There's no requirement to do anything in particular. I'm running out of ammo doing this one. I should have bought more 855. Never mind. Maybe I'll swap to an AK-12 or something. Either way, I believe this is the safe way to go to get in.
Attention, Thor is no longer under our control.
Oh no. Yeah, so I think the game is fun solo for that reason. You're on a team, but you don't have to do the things with the team either. So you can just dip in and out of the team play. It's been to people doing the same mission and squad up. Yeah, it's quite cool. Quite cool in that respect. I do like the way that it plays out. Right, let's have a look through here. Villa Louise. So I don't have this one though. I wonder if you can shoot through that glass. That is interesting. Okie dokie. Spicy Thai combat meal. Well, this game yesterday, having watched your stream, I only played for 90 minutes so far. I've enjoyed it. It's a nice change of pace. Talk of like a PvE focus. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you might get bored of it as time goes on, but it's different. Oh, I don't need that. I need water really. I guess it's this. I think I'm just going to take this just in case. Okay, the return of boys over that side. So we'll go back this way. Hopefully we get sniped by somebody coming up here. I think we might hear them if we do. Over. The low ground is like slightly annoying. I got over this before, no problem. Now it doesn't want to let me. Commander, can you get into this way? No, you need a key in any of these doors. Okay, understood. Understood. I think I got him. Yeah. Any more through there? You know there was at least 3 or so over here. Crap. wonder where the best place to stand is here. Nothing. It's like 2 of them.
You don't fuck with the Laban army.
Is he just there? He's like just here or something. I can't quite see him. Maybe I can see him crossways if I go out. Day 2 started. I thought it started 3 p.m. No, 2 o'clock. We got messed up by UK time changing. So it was 3 and it's now 2 because our times changed. That's why I missed the original set of drops. I wasn't on at the right time when they began, which was super lame. But yes, because our time zone changed and my reference of when it was going to be got screwed up. Sadly. I can't see this bloke. I don't know where he is. Got hidden behind a ton of freaking foliage. Okay, well, we'll ignore him for now. Who's that there? Is that an AI? Does like the AI sniper stand on the roof, or is that like the players? That's definitely AI. This feels like a surefire way to get shot through a bush. So we can hear that guy still back there. Yo, look what is going on. Have you been to the house at where's that one? 178161. This one here, I have not. Loaded with valuables in my experience. No, that sounds cool though. Hope as well. Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good. On for the next stage of drops today, and yeah, trying. I've never played around midnight. I've genuinely never ended up getting to this point. Played around most of the other areas, but I think usually because I go Mithras, it's kind of a long way away. People often end up focusing on the other areas. We kind of got to get to the hotel, I guess. There's like a weird orange blob there. I'm not sure what that was. 49 tips video, very good, thanks for the info. Hey, no worries. No worries. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I really wanted to get that video out before I came on today. So I spent like the first part of the stream just like kind of fiddling around with that a little bit. But I'm glad it's out. Because yeah, I meant to do that, and then I forgot that I was going to do that one. And I ended up putting a load of time into some weapon stat stuff, which is something that I intend to do, but I was not going to do it today. But I forgot I was not going to do it today, so I kind of semi-screwed myself. Can't walk in because of the step. Yeah, it's really annoying. Right. Now, how'd you get it? What's the best way in here? Can we put more time into this game of a break from Tarkov? I don't blame you. Not much going on in the EFT right now. If they do icebreaker event or something, that'll be fun. But there's just not a huge amount going on right now. Where's this very angry man? Okay. First time into here for me. This guy's shouting at me. Still grinding Kappa, I'm 95% done. Yeah, that is a bit of a draw. You wanna kind of finish that before you sort of go off the boil with it, right? Otherwise it makes it kind of harder to carry on. Okay. A lot of dead people. Doesn't bode well, does it? This is where you're supposed to go. Just gonna kind of check it all out.
You like that? You want some of this?
Following the trail of dead bodies seems...
You don't fuck with the army.
I'm unsure. Right, I'm stuck behind a plant pot. I feel like I'm just going to get shot through some like really awkward angle.
This is the end for you, cocksucker.
Villa Elena Garage. Okay.
I kill you, motherfucker.
Yeah, we have a... A thing. God, there's just like so many dead... Where's the player? We'll probably just take this. Put it on that. Possible to tell whether someone's above or below here, I think. Okay. Enjoying learning Grey Zone 2, some pretty on the hardest task, just need to find items. Oh, good. You did it the right way around then. Same way as me, to be honest. It's like... Where is this person? So this kitchen bit over here, are there any eyes in here? Probably not. We'll just grab some food before we carry on. A lot of doors. Is there a list, a guide of what's worth looting anyway? It doesn't seem like we need quest items in the same way. Yeah, so it's... The good stuff is just all, like, military style... Or valuable style stuff. So it'll be things like... I'll show you... If we find any, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. So none of this stuff, to be honest. Like, food and whatever is just, like, not valuable at all. It doesn't even do that much to you, actually. You want to find things like booze of various kinds. You want to be finding like necklaces with gemstones. Is this Midnight Sapphire? It is. Oh, that's music. I'm trying to do a thorough search so I don't miss anything. Because I'm not really very familiar with this. Oh, look. It's one of the MCXs. Still having nightmares? Yeah, I mean, the AI is nowhere near as crazy as it was. It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but... Certainly a lot less bonkers than it used to be. Monica Garage. So a lot of these people have already got the various keys. So that was partly what my thinking was. I was like... We'll just come here and see if there's anybody left anything behind. Because then we can go and do like the villas ourselves. Lobby.
You like that? You want some of this?
This place is absolutely massive. Yeah, so you should be looking for what we were saying before. So you should be looking for like technology, laptops, smartphones, any military looking loot. Any like gemstones, valuables, necklaces, whatnot. What's that? Nothing. Yeah, rings, necklaces, passports, like ID documents, anything like that. They're all valuable. The most valuable ones are some of the military ones, though. What's downstairs? Is there anything underground? It's like a parking lot or something. Oh, there's a guy left still.
I kill you, motherfucker! You don't fuck with the army.
There's 2 sets of stairs. Okay. Yeah, credit cards. Yeah, as well. That's another one. I feel like I'm going to be onto the AK before long. Delete that. Okay, and then oh, this one's actually a bit better. Hold on, let me take. Wait, what type was that? Oh, AK-12. Yeah. So let's take off. Where's the Elcan? Here it is. We'll swap this. Stick the Elcan on that one. That should be quite a bit better. Then we could just put the Clash 2 on there. Okay. Mix and match, baby. Anything in here? In the spa? Okay. What's in this one? Kind of dressing room. So you get a bit more cash in here than you would in normal spawns. There we go. So there's businessman ID card. That's one. It's like a valuable thing. Oh, I should have gone to buy the bigger secure container. I do actually have one with supporter. I might now that I've like got to it, I might just use it rather than like spending all my money on it. Because I kind of wanted to achieve it, but from a content creator perspective, like maybe it's better for me just to use the one I've got. Fortunately, none of those are booze or anything like this. Let's do that. Ah, then let's have our office. What's this in here? Accumulator drill. The tools aren't really used for anything right now. MS8 Midnight Sapphire supply. I don't have that. What's this one? Got a bunch of stuff in it. Official LAF document. Could be part of some quest. Yes, AKMN. What's that one? Very slightly better than mine. It's got the little attachment on it. Okay. I don't care about the AKMN.
We've established control over Argos. Eyes on Argos. Hostile activity detected.
Small grenades.
Gold.
What's in this one? Yo, Cos, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Are you doing tasks or just exploring? I'm actually just exploring. So I've been doing a lot of tasks up until now, but the problem is the best way to do it, the best way to get task progress is just to like not PvP, or really go to the hotspots or do anything like that, which is it's a bit dull to be honest. So I figured like let's just come and do this. I don't have any missions over here yet, but I feel like getting the missions is also possibly going to get in the way of me actually wanting to explore it properly, if that makes sense. Okay, can't go there. And I need some keys anyway, probably. I'm going that one. Gotta start learning the map somehow. That's a lot of dead people. They've got the buzzing flies, so probably been gone a while. I would think. So many changes to the map. Yeah, I was not that familiar with it either. To be totally honest with you, I was saying earlier, like, is Midnight Sapphire's not somewhere that I frequent that often because I've played Mythras pretty much the entire rest of the time on this game, so you know it's a long way away. With the Catherine, have I got this one? Right, garage. Okay, so we've got a few different ones. I should have bought a bigger container, bigger like you know, a bit more space. I didn't expect to get so many keys so quickly. Glad to see you over here. Also, always watch your taco content on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. And hopefully my Grey Zone stuff too. Because I'm making things for Grey Zone Warfare a bit more consistently now. Don't be a baby. Yeah, someone's been in here and looted everything, but that's okay. That's okay, we're just getting a lay of the land anyway. That goes into this room. I see. I see. Get a beef. Thank you. Someone's really cleaned up here. I'm like half expecting them just to like be lingering somewhere. And walk around the corner and then just get annihilated by someone who can hear me just pottering about. What are they using anyway? M905, damn. How'd you get consistent access to M905? Does one of the traders sell it? Does Gunny 4 sell it or something? Oh, interesting. Broken nail gun. This map's absolutely huge. Security orders. Building Grey Zone since day one. It's nice. See the recognition. Yeah, it has come a long way, in fairness. It's come a very long way. Yeah, problem with this is that if you were solo taking on Midnight Sapphire properly with all the AI and stuff, like it would take you an eternity to clear it. I feel like I can hear something. I can hear someone shuffling about over there. Where was this guy? Jeez.
Gold, please.
Okay. Get out of here, right? Wait, that's the good one, I think. Okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? For fuck's sake. Probably go out the back. Back this way, maybe? I guess it's technically possible I have a track on me. Times. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. We ever do a video for this game on penetration armor, please? So easy to stand in the cart, test the ranges, each ammo. I've got actually a good method of doing it now. I want to do it. So it's going to take me a bit of time. So I'm getting through the lower hanging fruit. That'd be strange. Thanks, Wheel. Get out of here. Joker, thank you for the prime. As a reminder, everybody, there is the support stream thing going on right now. 2 subs or gifted subs gets the Blue Lagoon t-shirt. That's when I saw somebody on there. Primes don't count, unfortunately. They never do for these Twitch promos because Twitch are annoying like that. But I guess it's free money already. Spreadsheet Family Effectors, not sure if it's been updated to 0.4. I don't think so. I think there's 2 sets of people. So Good Boy normally does it. He's one of the people who normally does it. And then, is he the same people as like there was another resource. So I mean, Good Boy's one seemed to be the nicest. There was another one where I think they'd updated for 0.3, 0.5. But there's a few things that I want to get at, not just like whether it pens or not. Like, you know, coming from EFT, there's resources that we have in EFT that we just don't have in Grey Zone Warfare, and like it's good to have a benchmark of what is going to pen what. But I don't know if is the chance at all? Is there chance based? You know, will M8 One sec, let me just listen for a minute. Yeah, so like M855, will that go through 3+? Sometimes? Always? Never? Is there any situation in which it will or won't pen? Are you doing phase 4 drop also what the streamer patches? Yeah, they're like chosen content creator people who are doing the next stage after this one. So I'll be on for that for sure. But yeah, today's one is the 2 subs for a Lago Arms, not Lago Arms, sorry, Blue Lagoon t-shirt. That's today's one. Oh no. An unknown tracking device.
Negative. The destination is in your immediate
Oops.
vicinity.
That's not what I meant.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Hotel 1.
I don't know if I'm going to make this without getting murdered. If I was that man at Tomahawk, they would be coming for me. Elsie's kind of on the other side. We want to be in the foliage as much as possible. That was nearly terrible. Is the guy gonna chase us? Is he gonna be here somewhere?
Landing. Get in. Go.
Go, 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 go,
Strap
go.
in. We're heading out.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we did it. We did it, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay. I think it works on percentage of durability scale, so if you 3++ armor is below 40%, then anything can go through but not sure, just my hunch from playing for a while. Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? It's hard to know. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, just started playing Greater after years of Tarkov. Glad you made emphasis on this now too. Yeah, so I want to do a bit of a mixture between the 2 games. I don't want to just like focus on one game only. I want to go back and forth between the 2. Because it will really help me with just like content cadence, you know? So like sometimes in Tarkov, especially towards the end of the wipe, I run out of things to say that are meaningful. So I go through just like interesting stuff that I've been looking at or different guns I've been looking at. There's always that. But I want to have, it'd be nice to have 2 games on the go so that, you know, we can kind of talk about either. It'll just help me kind of like ride out the slow periods in EFT. And like, I've always been behind Greater Warfare. I think this game's been fun for a long time. Or that at least it has the potential to be really fun for a long time.
The LZ. 1 minute.
Cool. Well, why loot it when you could just kill somebody else and loot theirs? I wonder which thing has the tag.
We're getting close.
There's no way to get rid of the tag, is it? Variety of the Spice Life? Yeah, for sure. I bought Road to Vostok. I haven't tried it yet. The one that I want to try. I want to try Incursion Red River as well. There's actually quite a few like decent extraction games now. Like it's been enough time that there's actually some people who are like making interesting things in the genre, rather than just like AAA jump on a trend style. Yeah, all tags wear out of time. The longest one is 4 hours at most. I thought the longest one. Someone was saying yesterday that they were like 3, 6, or 12 hours.
Completed. Good to have you back.
I guess I just got to make sure that I put their stuff, I put their junk actually in the locker. So what did I take from him? I think I took these. I took the binos. I took his helmet. I took his glasses. Not that he probably put it on those. I took his AKM. How good's this AKM? Recoil control. Is there anything else? I don't think I took anything else that can be tagged. I don't believe. Heavenly perfume bottle. Okay. Also long-term security? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, deep. I hear you. I hear you. Kind of crazy. Yeah, if you switch servers, you're pretty much good. Yeah, for sure. If you switch servers and they switch servers, is there some way of them like following you? Here we go. The range and rifle mag. So the SIG MCX. Pretty cool. I cannot tell you how much you've brightened my day. Where does that appear on Banshee? It's on Banshee level 1. It's crazy. Ghost Nomad. Interesting. I mean, it's not impossible. Would you say? Yeah, I think the easiest thing is just not to use their kit, right? Surely. Gunny does love the perfume and the cigs. Does anyone take ID cards? No, everyone takes them the same. Okay, same with laptops. Triumph HD. Are these the second set? I don't really like these as much. I think I said in my thing. I actually prefer these ones because they've got slightly smaller zoom. Doesn't say what they are, but I find it harder to see with the other ones. Now you have 60 bangers for 506 and 300 black. Oh, I see. Because you can just buy the gun, and then oh, and it's got blackout AP in it too. That's kind of insane. A lot of money to spend for 60 bander, but I know what you mean. Pet peeve of mine for the PvP is being able to immediately stash what you loot at a cop. If the fight was close to one, meaning they can stash your shit with no shot of fighting back for it. Yeah, I think like if it's under attack, I don't think you should be able to use it. Yeah, my current expectation, not a depressing joke. No, I didn't think it was. I actually didn't think it was. I didn't think you'd joke about that. Oh, you could buy it you could buy it here! Okay, that does change the game quite significantly. And the only thing it does is negative 10% reload modifier. That's actually like much more lenient than EFT in some ways. Because EFT you also have the issue of ergo too, right? So how long does this let you tag for? I should probably tag up my stuff, to be honest. 10 times easier when people take your things. I think the tagging system is like one of the coolest parts about this game, actually. I think it's really, really fun. Okay, so let's grab ourselves another cheap 3A helmet. One of these boys. Just take that back on. So we can decide what to do next. We either go like back to midnight with a bunch of keys, or we do a few more tasks. I mean, I'm actually quite close to the Midnight Sapphire tasks. Maybe we just focus on a couple of ones for. We either go and like help with some PvP stuff. I said I was going to go and help with some PvP stuff. This most dangerous game one. Again, you only get 500 for it. Should probably do something more interesting though. Mystery machines. Do you need any keys for this one? Eliminate the LLA leader. You don't lose any rep for this one. Is that the blueprint you just got? Yes. Yeah, you could buy the mags too. I genuinely didn't realize. I guess the only issue right now is that I can't buy. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter that I can't really buy the ammo for it. Blackout VMAX, Subsonic, FMJ, CQ, these are all crap. NRJ3A, NRJ3A, NRJ3, NRJ3 Plus. Oh, Blackout CQ is not too bad. Could be worse. How does someone ask so much in this game, especially in range fights? The pen fall off. Sometimes you get lucky and you just get a headshot, not trip to the main base. True. Have you tried using a 400 meter zero to account for the point of impact problems? The thing is, like, as soon as you un-ADS and ADS again, it currently resets it back to the default. So it's like the whole thing's a real mess.
Gold, please.
Montagulu, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. There's a bunch of PvP going on over here. We could start at Quebec and just start to take like some cops back and then like double back to do some of the missions around this area. Need to try and kill this guy anyway, this Paradise guy. What are these guys wearing? These guys are going to be on. Well, maybe I just take some of this stuff. Let's take a bit of this, a bit of that. Unload this, unload this. We'll kind of do the old Tarkov style, I think. So we'll split this bad boy. We'll go 5.6 A1 in these, put that in there. Then I should take a bunch more 5.5 A1 like that. Okay. And then we'll just stick that down there. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we'll take some cops around this area.
Raven dispatched.
We'll take
Moving to
Thor,
base camp.
and then we'll see whether we can get this guy. And then no one believed me, but I caught a bullet with my boonie the other day. Might have been a ricochet. I just did some minor brain surgery and walked it off. I wonder if it's possible to do, because the thing is they've modelled all sorts of weird stuff, and if you look at the health, right, so you've got bones here. You've actually got bone around your skull. So theoretically, if you get like a glancing shot, I feel like you could get hit in the head without it hitting the brain, theoretically. Oops.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30
Oh, that's not my
seconds.
heli. Where's this guy going? November 2. It would be kind of nice if it showed you where that was. Where's November 2? I don't even know. I've seen those on the AI from my own shots. A grey top of the skull and they got lucky. Has the PvP felt fair in your opinion? Oh god. It's felt alright. It's felt okay.
Raven here.
Like you're still quite incentivized to
Get
go
ready,
slow,
we're
you know?
moving out.
What's November 2? Is it down here somewhere? This thing, like, the game just wants me to do unlisted flight over and over again until I get level 3 lab rat, but it's going to just make me cry. More than that, brain damage does not equal death as far as I know. Well, you can technically get...
Get ready.
You can get, like, yellow brain. You can have, like, brain damage, concussion, whatever you want to call it. Oh, IRL, not in-game. Sure. I mean, like a concussion, I guess, is sort of it counts, right? That's when the brain gets bashed. That's in real life. That's kind of what that's about. These guys own too much of this area. I'm gonna take it back.
30 seconds.
See, that's gonna give me 500. I prefer this one than the one with the plane. There, the one with the plane is just really, really dull. It's quick, but it's really dull. I had an orange brain after surviving a bullet to the face. Plenty of people have been shot in the head and survived. I mean, sure, that doesn't mean it should happen in the video game. You know? I'll always take that opinion. Just because it can doesn't mean that it should.
Move out!
Oh, going east, am I? Oops. Yeah, remember, red circles pop up the half-recorded content. Edge is 100 yards to use 100 yards from enemy contact from 200 yards out. Yeah, they need to make that randomized. Like, sure. I need to randomize that crap. So does anybody know the exact effects of ergonomics yet? I don't currently know what ergonomics precisely does. Like how high can you get ergo? Yeah, gameplay text presentation over simulation accuracy. I agree. And that's the thing, like, it can happen sometimes. Like, maybe you could have that model it sometimes that it works in your game. See, now, theoretically, this should be relatively straightforward. However, I almost don't have enough zoom here, you know? Well, that one looked good. Probably should leave my guy alone a little bit. Ergonomics connect to how fast your arm sound gets depleted. That would make sense. I think I killed 4, so I don't know whether there's going to be any left. We will see. With an orange drink, you're good to go. Yeah, so that's how it goes, isn't it? Got one here. Orange drink. This is like the easiest way just to get a little bit of random cash from the AI. Here we go.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Random cache is great, but yeah, well that's why it's good in the cop. It's good to do that in the cop because you don't need to carry it with you. Yeah, apparently the way that the cache works in this game is it's like there's the right amount if you were using $1 bills. So if you're carrying like $1,000 on you, it's like a lot. You know, it ends up weighing quite a lot, or like 2, 3, 4,000. Ends up weighing like quite a bit. Chocolate gut bars give you a arm stand boost too. Not sure if that's new, but noticed that last night. Yeah, pretty much all the food gives you that little boost now. I was complaining yesterday though about the fact that I personally feel that this is way too little. 20 seconds? Energy drink boost the stamp for 20 seconds? Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, but 10 kilos, yeah. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why they've made it so heavy. Not that I find 10 Gs lying around. You don't? That's a shame. This man is out of his mind. He's a shotgun maniac. Wait, did I just kill one? Oh no, he's got blue shoulders. Whew, I thought I'd killed my friend then. No boss here, I don't think. Sadly. I didn't bring that with me, annoyingly. When your next Grazing video be available? It's out now. I'm just gonna sell for more. Yeah, I released one today, if you haven't seen it. Okie dokie. Well, that was quick. Quick hit and run on these guys. Guess could the boss still be down at the bottom? I'm just not sure. Sneakter, thank you for the 2 gifteds, appreciate it. I'm trying to kill the guy before the other guy does it. Money to deter RMT. Does it even make any difference that it's heavy? Is it even that hard? You could just go to the same LZ now, even if you're on different factions. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that he wasn't here. Okay, well, I might just lug this stuff back to the cop and then. Just lug this stuff back to the cop and then we can go and take the next one. Yeah, so what am I going to do next? So the next one I want to do is I want to do some weapons statistics stuff. So I want to focus on, you know, the two stats that really matter in most guns, which is recoil and ergonomics, because that's basically what this is. We've got muzzle velocity, that can be dealt with in a different one. We've got loudness reduction, and that can be dealt with in a different one, because that's about sound. But yeah, I want one which is, oops. I want to do about like ergonomics and recoil. So like what recoil actually means, which stats, because there's two stats for it. There's muzzle. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have the key for that room over there, would you?
Not on me, no, but I do have it.
Oh, no worries. I was just looking for the revolver. I can see it on the bed through the window.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Ah, no worries.
I can grab it from the cop if you want.
Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you very much. You had any luck finding the boss from Hunter's Paradox?
That's what I was here for.
Yeah, same here. I checked both locations down here and I can't find him.
Maybe he's in Hunters directly, but people have always, or most of the time, cleared that out though.
Yeah, that's what I found as well. I keep trying to check these two for questing.
I might go over there in a minute, just do another one.
Yeah, give it a go. I might take Westmore and try and go up that way. I've got a
Yeah.
few more quests.
Get those dirty Lemangers out of our territory.
It's weird, I was Lemang last night. I've got to keep getting used to it.
Yeah, I was Mythclass before, so...
Nice change of pace for once in a while. So.
Yeah, it's good, really. Okay. So which one do I need? What's it called, this key? You guys remember? I think it's Sunset Chalet Cottage. I think I actually have two. You can have one if you want.
Oh, you should. Thank you very much.
There you go. I'll come with you anyway, but yeah, I have two of them.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you.
Take the firearms case key. And me and this guy are going to go and take Westmore, I think. Remember the case key? May as well go leave it. Yes, yes, I brought it, yes. Have you seen... Oh, I need to get rid of this. Have you seen they completely removed overswing from Dark Rescue? Now the build doesn't have it on M60. I've heard about this, yes, I've heard about this. I've not looked into it yet. And there's a lot of people who are telling me not to look into it and just keep it quiet. Because everyone's kind of enjoying their life. For once. I've got to get my peels. Got to get my peels. Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, oh, anytime we talk about it, BSG takes the fun away, like, almost instantaneously. So, like, let's just be quiet. Will we get stash upgrades while progress on missions are only via upgrades quarterback? So, I believe, I'm not 100% certain. My understanding is that you get stash space at levels 20, 30, and 40. And that it eventually equals the Supporter Edition stash. If you're on Supporter Edition, you don't get any extra space when you reach those milestones. I believe. That's what that's what I've been told. I'm actually not sure because I've never like tracked it directly. But that's what I've been told. My M60 has mad overswing. What, even now? I think I perceived myself into thinking 400 meters zero is working. I test it and you're right, it resets. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? That work?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Nice. I'm going to go open the case up here and then we can go take Westmore afterwards. Do you need to hand that back in?
Yeah, but I'm not too fast. We
Okay.
can take that.
Yeah, you've got the key, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just going to open up this case up here and we can go.
Oh yeah, the UN crate.
Yeah.
I wondered how you got that one.
I think I farmed this bloody key so many times that I ended up getting this one once as well. Oh, that's good for...
It's a wicked looking shotgun.
Yeah, it's insane.
I was just having a peep.
Look at that.
Oh, that sounds meaty.
Got all the fancy animations and everything.
I haven't used the shotguns yet, actually.
Only a bit in the starter time, mate. Lumen off for PvP
I've just been
advantage.
rocking this SKS for ages.
Oh, fair. Right, Westmore it is then. Yeah, so I've Lumen off because A, it increases my frame rate. B, I just don't like the way it flickers all over the place. I find Lumen flickers all over the shop, and I just think it sucks, to be honest with you. Does game still have really high CPU usage? Some.
Heads up, Argos is taking fire.
I mean, it's not like... Well, and I think it does... It obviously does benefit from better CPUs. If I was on a 7800 or 9800 XVD, it'd be better than what I'm getting, even on the same GPU, bizarrely. Because, I don't know, it's weird, right? You'd think there'd be a bottleneck. It feels like... That's not how it works. I don't know. So, oh, sorry, I was just... Nothing, I was just pressing caps lock.
Oh,
Caps
nice.
lock is... I might push the talk on caps lock, and then it annoys me when the light's on.
Oh, I get the same thing. I have to change it every time.
I play mostly solo, so usually if I just like flip the VoIP just very quickly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright. Doesn't look like a great angle.
Yes, it's horrible.
No, maybe we can run a bit further. Yeah, I think I just don't really like Lumen for the way it flickers. I find it makes it harder to see, and it also lowers my frame rate, so...
Oh, my cat's decided it's a good idea to get on the desk. It's the wrong time, bro.
Oh, wait, what? It's annoying that Marcus is aggressive for shooting over the top of you.
What have you done?
Impossible to penetrate wooden crates, for the moment. Shoo! Might be good.
We've established control over Westmore.
Awesome. People
I
said...
really do not want to die with this thing. I'm going to have to switch to neutral.
No. Yeah, don't show close to teammates. Apparently so. Apparently so. What's this guy now? CQ. Oh, they're not really worth it, are they? And... this guy. Oh, unaccess traders in. There we go. I might keep this just for funsies, but... right, I don't really have any quests around here. Well, I think I'm gonna head back to Hunters. I actually don't have much quests around here.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna keep going. I've got airfield tasks.
I've got a few, but...
I'll roll over and take Tomahawk. I need the landing zones over there anyway.
Yeah, the thing is, she's... I need to get... Actually, what was this guy called? Boglin. Okay. Just in case we see him later. People said you get... Yeah. How do you feel about enemy flashlights automatically going off when they die?
Units, Argos has been lost.
Well, obviously it's a bit silly, isn't it? They should obviously stay on. But... Gucci, thank you for the tier 1. I did not know Lumen was not option in this game. I thought it was always on like mandatory. Yeah, you can turn it off. So you just put global illumination to low and it turns it off. Solves many issues. I mean, obviously it doesn't look as nice, right? It looks flatter, but some more gaming mechanics for sure. For sure, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. Alright, let's call in this bad boy. We'll call in... We've lost Argos. I might call in... Actually, we'll call in Foxtrot 1.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 3. Raven reporting. On my way. ETA, 1 minute.
Bunch of boys over there, never mind.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
Alright. Yeah, so I want to get Lab Rat up a little bit, which is why I am going to go and do these missions around Hunter's Paradise, because there's like a couple you get. Yeah, you've got... Well, they've got one shot, one kill in there. We've also got the most dangerous game, which I've done before, so I know how to do it. It's not that bad, though, because I quite like Hunter's Paradise. It's more fun than doing the crashed aircraft one like for the third time. I don't think you should be able to do the main quest multiple times.
Move it, go!
The contract I get, but the main task just seems really weird.
Ready up, we're taking off.
I think they'll add soft skills like endurance or medical. Yes! They said they're going to, but they want to do it in a more interesting way than just like... I actually want to keep this, because this thing's got 45% muzzle device efficiency. And this is like really handy for testing.
Spread out.
Look at these guys. Are these guys going to take Argos? I wonder. I could go the other side. Maybe I should help them first. Yeah, they are taking it. I'll give him a hand. I'm actually quite happy that the main task is available for repeat. It makes it easier. Like, yeah, I get that. But I don't know. I just sort of don't think... Like, I could just repeat the aeroplane task over and over and over and over again until I get Lab Rat 3. I feel like it ruins the immersion a bit for me. Hey, that's what hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, why'd you play with Global Illumination? I prefer the faster look, more for visibility. It's both. So I don't like the way that Global Illumination flickers continuously all the time, especially in these kind of lighting. It's just...
AMC spotted. Attack in progress.
I just think it really sucks.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Also, it's more performance as well, not doing it that way. Wait, no. He's on my team, no? Power 4, it wasn't he on my team? He wasn't on my team? Oh no, I got baited by the freaking... God damn it. I literally looked at the guy. I didn't realise. I thought he was crap. I thought he was on my side. Gosh darn it. What's the good shotgun shells? What's the difference between these? Are they the same? Oh, I recognise that voice. I skipped the quest key. Hey, no worries. I just died up at freaking Argos to some goober who I thought was on my team. I guess the goober is me. I got baited by the direction of my guys. I really thought that guy was on my team. I guess he was closer than I'd given it credit for.
Gold, please.
Rubber pants, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see what happens here. I don't know how close you need to be in Grey Zone. Let's see. Seems alright. Okay, it works quite well. Oh god. There's one down there. Ah! There's one more! That is not ideal. Okay. We are learning about the shotgun. This is supposed to get through class 3, I think. Apparently not.
All call signs. We've taken control of Argos. Eyes on Argos. Hostile activity detected.
Somebody help me!
Damn. Okay. Oh, they've actually got like AK-15s and stuff. Oh, he's got. Oh, he had a level 3. Holy crap. Dude, he had like an insane plate carrier. A level 3++ carrier. I got that already? I think so. If you die again, that corpse is gone? Yeah, I know. Wait, did they kill all of our people? Who were up here? Doesn't this game out? I'm guessing everything except for face passes, mask glasses, t-shirts from the drops are lost from death, like other extraction items. Face mask glasses and well, the t-shirts from the drops, because that's part of your like cosmetic kit. So yeah, that doesn't go down when you die. But yeah, I mean all the other stuff for sure. Yeah, that was crazy tanky, but this guy's got like this like insane armor.
Tomahawk is secured and fully under our control. Enemy presence confirmed at Tomahawk.
Maybe we go back to Westmore and just like deposit this. I think my kit over there is gone. It's gone. It's donezo. I think we're donezo. Like piss not a mag from yesterday would be lost. Yes, if you died and lost it, yeah. Now the only things that you keep is stuff in your secure container, the knife, and like your clothing. All of this gear goes when you die. Obviously not secure. Everything else goes. Yeah, contracts are like daily tests. Yeah, that's the thing. Contracts could be fine to be like repeated and whatnot. Like maybe make them a little bit more dynamic, but. See, it's annoying dying so close to a cop. Ooh, 7M1. If you die near the cop, yeah, you're just done for. I'll head back to Westmore. Little big shotty. Yeah, so this stuff supposedly is NOJ3, but yeah, I mean, I guess that guy was wearing 3++, wasn't he? So that kind of did me in. They need to make it so that you can't interact with the stash and the traders if the cop comes under attack, in my opinion. Yeah, but it was funny. I mean, should we keep it? Maybe we just keep it to do like random missions. Okay, so this thing, how can you repair this stuff very well? It's ceramic. Let's see, repair. Only repairs to like 60. Kinda sucks. Or 55. I'm not sure with the, maybe I should.
Buying Argos.
Gold, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it for now. Did I still have the aggressor status from earlier? Anyway, what we'll do, so I think. We don't have any people there. Do we have any people anywhere interesting? I've actually only got guys up here.
Eyes on Tomahawk. Hostile activity detected.
Where's that one? Where's Tomahawk? Oh, up here. Struggling, getting beat up. Okay, we'll probably just take a run-of-the-mill MP5 style loadout, I think. Let's use any of these. They're not the SDs, but they'll do. Which I think I think these are kind of ass.
I'm not sure what to think about that handshake. He's all smiles, but I don't know. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit.
We can probably combine these and fix this, actually.
We've lost control of Tomahawk.
Oh no. Wait, can you not do that one? Why not? Oh, because it's already got a 3 lug on it. Okay, that's better. Right, so I'm going to sell this. And then we'll go and buy some... We'll go and buy something bog standard. So let's see... Let's go and get ourselves... Actually, you know what? This isn't even that much more money, so we'll buy one of them. I think the recon plate's quite good. 4 kilos, 6 kilos. Yeah, I do like the recon plate. I like all the lightweight equipment. It's 2... 620, okay, that on. Right, let's pop that on, pop these on. Now, let's find more MP5 mags. I do miss the flea market interface, to be honest, where... Ooh, 40 rounds. Ooh. Maybe I'll use them another time. That's nice to know. Extreme penetrator. Oh yeah, because I had this helmet from this guy, didn't I? Just sell it. There's no point wearing one that's like half damaged. We'll take the GSSHs in. Some of these because you may as well. Now, what key should we use? Unspecialized weapons. I think that's the only one I've got. This frog just crazy. What these frogs ever shut up? Will they ever shut up?
The guys who smoke this were no amateurs. Leagues above the local army, that's for sure. What the fuck are they?
Okay. Alright. So yeah, I might go this side actually. Go this way first. Cool. Last time I tried it, shotguns in .2 seems like they're worth using now. I mean, I think if you can get a headshot more easily with them because you just like blast at people's faces, so that it can work. Raider Man, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sir. Have you ever been downed and revived by a random faction member? I have not. I have not. I typically... I should probably play more in where my team is. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm typically quite bad at playing around my team. Video idea. Explain armor and weapon repair, please. I don't get it at all. Well, it's kind of ass in general, is my impression of it. They repair so badly that it seems that it just isn't really worth it. So we're going to go over here. Maybe we do the easy quest first. So we're trying to get Lab Rat 3. There's some stuff on Lab Rat 3 that I think is going to be fun. Some stims and stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what's on her, but you get some more interesting things than just this, like, fence stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure if there's much to it other than it's not really very useful. Like, it's okay if you don't want to pay full price, and some of the stuff at 80% is okay, like the optics, because the optics, I think they start affecting Ergo a little bit. Because they already affect Ergo on their own, I believe. I don't have anything negative to kind of look at here, really, but. We'll try not to get tangled up in the PvP of Hunter's Paradise when I actually get her up to level 3. And then maybe later we'll go and do another run.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
I don't know how many.
Strap in.
Feels like this. Feels like this server's like really empty already.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and me 7. I mean, I guess it's only how many can be in a server? 16, is it? Where? I thought so, but also might just be not understanding. Like, it's fine, you know, if you pick up an Elcan in Sawmill and you can't buy Elcans and you can repair it back to 80%, then like, yeah. That can be okay.
Go, go, go!
But otherwise it doesn't seem to be a great deal of point. One more in Blue Lagoon. Oh, I don't even have Blue Lagoon yet. I don't have any quests down here. I need to do more YBL. I don't have Vampire either. I need to do more Airfield. Eos Hollow, main front of the Kisame got me level 20, found AI and we made it work. A lance. Which one's the lance? Do you like the 308? I find in this game like a lot of the big guns, the recoil is like really, really high. Phantom Lance M14. Oh, that one. Gotcha. There's usually 2. They have a big boom to them for sure. Wait, what was I looking for here? I thought it was this. Oh, this is sulfuric acid. Oh my god. That's not. I thought it was this mission. Never mind. Is it the M14? Yeah, M1A or the M14, yeah. Same difference. The floating wheelie bin of doom. Anti-tight spam. So we might find the boss here, which I need to do. So we may as well redo this task while we're at it. Must be slightly off. No, he's run away. Okay.
Gold, please.
That's that dude. What do I need to do next? I've got his letter. Biological samples. Would help. Plan it on auto.
Come on, come at me.
Come on. Come on. Appreciate how much you interact with your comments under your videos. I'm only crazy to see that. Hey, no worries. Break Baller, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Well, the AI needs to be a bit more aggressive but not accurate. I think I would agree with you, honestly.
Hey!
Oh, come on. Which attachments were more effective? I personally think that they are. I think the vertical foregrips are really effective. I'm coming to that conclusion. I don't think muzzle brakes do anything. Particularly. Is my overwhelming thought on the matter. But I haven't come to full conclusions yet. I need to check ergonomics next, but I've been doing quite a lot of thinking about recoil. Yeah, already taken that one. Oh, driver's license, very nice. It's nice being able to take those 5x1s now. Oh, Libra now. Cool. Do you flash hide as hide flash? It's a good question. I don't know. I know that, you know, loud, you've got a lot more. Oh, he was here. That was the boss. Huzzah. Kind of feels like a stop and a full grip all that matter, but I'm no gigabeef. I have a sort of sneaking feeling that they've... I have a sneaking feeling that they've done something bad to the muzzle brakes, but they don't actually really do anything. They used to be really powerful. I'm not sure at what point they changed it, but... I heard somebody walking that way, but I think it's these lot. Yeah, there's another one over there. I think there's a guy like here. Oh, there he is. Crap. You lit me up, Mr. Man. You have to be on Twitch. They don't work on YouTube. Has to be on Twitch. They're so noisy. There's so many of them. Yeah, that guy's just on the inside there. Is this the boss guy? Which guy was boss man? Was he? Ah, was he this one? Ah, it's this guy. He's got his beautiful. M9. Cool. Music from the local radio is fire. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? I'm gonna leave that guy. And then they have the freaky, those freaky ones. The freaky broadcast. Spooky times. Oh yeah, I have to do this first, don't I? Are you counting empty 30? I was. I didn't realise. It's something similar to playing loudly to Vietnamese, which actually made my day. Recommend the game just come and say? I do. I'm not sure how good it. I don't know how good that GPU is, but the CPU is fine. I have a 5800 XG. It's very similar, and it's actually fine. Genuinely fine. Can't get into the number 19 weapons. Easiest fights long range against AI, but MMO is too bad in MP5. Yeah, I think it's like it makes the fights like relatively easy. I think in some ways. Oh yeah, I've done this one. And combat sweep. Hey, where's her? This one, yeah. So now we need to do the documents. Yeah, it's disappeared off the thing though. Somehow. I don't really know why. Come on, come at me. If the input lag is bad, you need to turn off HP lines. You need to turn off frame gen, unfortunately. So it won't feel as smooth, but that is the input lag culprit. Am I tripping it's everything completely gone? Apparently they've removed it. Whether on purpose or by accident, I've got no idea. Translate finding some GPU would be quite a bit better. Yeah, if you use FSR, that should work okay. Okay, right, we'll get the info. Undispelled weapon storage again. Always the common keys. Do that one. Right, now to just do the last bit. I guess we throw this one down. Actually, no, we'll throw this one down. And you need a few more MP5s? Me too. Can I get up that way? What about here? Yeah, without frame gen, stuff playing 144 Hz monitor, so the input lag or laggy image. Yeah. I haven't experienced monsoon in game yet. I think like when they do like crazy monsoon, it is actually pretty intense in game. Each part of durability or just a lower? Each part has durability and it depends on what part it is as to what it affects. So, optics, for example, start to look crappy. They have like cracked glass and stuff. So guys, in it. Videos, thanks Casnavia. Yeah, so when you look through like an L-cam, it'll have like a cracked piece of glass at the front and stuff, which is quite fun. Suppressors. Oh, I didn't get the code. Rubbish. Suppressors stop being as quiet, and basically all the parts, like the benefits that they give you, start eroding away, and some of them actually go negative. I'm not sure how I feel about durability on optics. I kind of wish that the durability on different things went at different rates. I feel like the durability is a bit quick on certain parts. Like I get it with like barrels and suppressors. I think optics, vertical foregrips, and stocks. I don't think that all the stuff should go at the same rate. $17.82. That's one of my favourites, I think. I'm amazed no one's put up like a Le Mans Radio YouTube video yet. I don't think you can get them. Wish our PVA wasn't so loud when you just assume. I'm messing around with the video, really annoying my friend with the clicking. It is noisy, yeah. I put it in my sound video. Like, it's one of the surprising things that you can interact with pretty much everything in your inventory without it. But as soon as you click your thing, it's like... What did I say it was? 1782? Yeah, thank God for that. Oh yeah, I have to bring on the crap back to it, don't I? And no, they aren't. aim for the realism of Talkie, but suppressors getting less quiet is kind of hilarious. Does that not make sense? I don't really know. They do. They wear out though, no? My understanding is that it made sense to me logically. Not ever having had one. They get more quiet. Really? But they get heavier. Well, because they fill with like crap. Surely they're designed in such a way that it flows, though, right? Doesn't that get in the way? I don't know. I don't know. I'm speculating. You tell me.
Raven, wheels up for
Well, that
Foxtrot
takes
2.
thousands of rounds. You can burn them if you shoot too much, though, right? Quickly, if you heat them up too much. No? I mean, all durability systems have to be over-egged in video games, otherwise it would just be... you'd never use them.
EA, 30 seconds.
I much prefer this to Tarkov's one, though. Right. Every part has durability. You've got to take care of the gun. Each bit has different effects. It's not just like, oh, it jams randomly now. What's the benefit of taking the AI guns? I'm just going to sell them. There's nothing else to loot in there. There's not many valuables, so... if there's valuables, I take them. But there aren't any, so I'm like, well, I'll just take the MP5s. Just... they don't sell for much, it's like 800 each, but, you know, it's a little trickle every time. And you want to maximise it, because you get trader rep from doing it.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Adding a suppressor should increase wear on the receiver, but that's about it. Also depends on the can. Yeah, that's true. Depends on what suppressor it is, right? I thought you mentioned taking them to use in your video about building guns. Well, I was at the beginning because I couldn't buy them. You can repair them up to like 80 in the stash. So
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
like this one, 46. It probably goes to 75 or 80 or something, which is mostly usable if you don't have the ability to buy them in the early game. But as soon as you do, you can just kind of put them together from the trader menu, and they're not that expensive if you put them together piece by piece. And don't just like buy it from the guy.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
What point do you retire weapon durability wise? Right now, I think it's more the individual parts that I would probably retire, actually, because a lot of it's funny, like some of these things don't really seem to make any difference. Like I think the lower doesn't really matter. Obviously, like front sights and stuff don't really matter. The parts that matter are the grips, the suppressors for their effects. You know, loudness, and the ergo gets worse. And then sights because they get cracked otherwise. Like, I don't know. You don't need to replace the whole thing, you can just replace individual bits as you need to. I made the mistake of accepting every task like it was never, and then I died and tanked my wreck. Yeah, like I used to take a lot of Elcans early on and repair them up and use them because they were still fine at like 75. Yeah, so I'm just gonna junk all these straight to the trader. So we got 2k from that. This and this. It's not bad. Some LS rounds, which is pretty good. Banshee will take these for K, this. So yeah, so it's like 3,000. That's not bad, you know. 3,000 every time you do a little trip out. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Might just keep these for the time being. Okay, so lab rat, how close are we now? Ooh, 80 away. All right. Well, what other random missions have we got for you? That's artisan. Don't make me do this flight one again. Oh, damn. These lot are on a freaking mission. Shame I don't have any for lab rat around here. Buy her a coffee, you should be set for rep. That's kind of true, actually. I need 60 reps, so that's 6,000. Well, that's $6,000 worth of stuff. Is that not really anything I want? Yeah, one thing I was going to do, because when you get to Gunny, you can buy... Wait, is it Gunny? I think you can buy this thing. If you're on a standard account, can you buy this guy as soon as you get to handshake level 3? Just for my information. Is this true? Anybody who's done it from standard? Think so, yeah. Yeah. I'm on standard? Okay. Because I basically just not been using it until I can buy it. I'm not going to buy it. I should probably collect all the Twitch drops, shouldn't I? I don't want all that. I want to be able to... Can I collect like one individual thing? Yeah, it was this one. I think it's cool though. Yeah, it is cool. You get a bunch of random... DDG hooked you up? What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, what about him then? He's the one that sends people stuff? No? Whatever. Oh, I don't have space to add it. Yeah, that's just from the Supporter Edition. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. When I started, I saw everything's in my stash ready. You know, you do have to accept them. Or maybe it's because I upgraded. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant, whether the avatar of the trader. Right, who sells it? Oh, is there an ammo case you can buy early? I actually can't remember. Oh, this is the 6th one. That's the regular one. Turncoat 2. Only 20, damn. He's stingy. Maybe I should just sell the crap that I can buy. We level 4 with the big green wooden crate. I did like this one. I was using this in AKs for a bit, but I stopped using AKs. I don't really know why, actually. Okay, right. Do we have enough space now? No. I've used the S8 VZ58. It just seems really, really unruly. I don't know. You know, I just don't know if I can really use it without just getting like obliterated. Hey, Pilot Man, what's up? Very dirtiness stat or gun order you can use to reduce durability wear. That'd be kind of cool. Use like a DMR. Maybe, yeah. I don't really like 7.62 by 39 in this game. Let's just sell these things. We may as well while we're at it. Yeah, these are okay. GSSH is meta. I think they're meta for like early game easy stuff. Shall I just sell her some of these things? I don't know. Do you need these things? I don't think you need any of this stuff, do you? Sometimes they ask you to like hand certain things in, but other than that, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep it for now. You do get the requests occasionally, like, oh, you need 3 of these items. Fill these rigs with grenades. Right, this is taking up too much room. I'm not actually going to use it. I'm just memeing, aren't I? Alright. That's better. Okay, so... here it comes. Is this bigger than this one? Rush back by a little bit. Oh yeah, these things are crazy, aren't they? Like, you can put so much crap in them. Okay. So we'll go and do... yeah, we'll go and do something for... our friend... Lab Rat. Oh, you can sell your old secure container. Oh, can you? 3K? Oh, nice. Good. Good. Oh, I'm so used to being able to use control, click. Like, some of Tarkov's quality of life features have actually got quite good. I think the 2 by 3 is like 15k. Okay. I mean, at least it allows you to slowly upgrade between them, doesn't it? Okay, about that. What's this thing? Another Caps Classic. Get rid of that. Okay. What do we need? Load it. We just need to do a bunch of tasks. One of the marked locations. This one, this one, this one. What's this one? Fuel canisters, but that's one we can't do. This area is just like full of people doing dodgy stuff, though. The bosses have multiple spawn points. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, this quest ate my gunpowder's annoying. It's annoying. This is like the easiest one to do.
Roger, Raven is in
I don't
the
want to do
air
it for like the
and
millionth
base camp.
time, but I guess we could do this one as well. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll just do it.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Hey, Alka! What is going on? Put one of those 2x3 med things in your pockets? Yes, exactly, this guy. I don't think I can buy these yet until I get Lab Rat up to the next level, I think.
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
French shots kept after the white?
Ready up
They
for
are
takeoff.
indeed. They are indeed.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Does it actually choose the right one? Oh, I should have put... Yeah, does it choose the correct one? Or does it just choose the one that you've hotkeyed? I thought it was just hotkeyed. Get an admin pouch? I'm not sure if I can buy them yet. Is it Lab Rat or Artem? I'm only level 2 with those two.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Yeah, they don't have any cases yet, so it makes sense. Fair enough. Huh. It's hardly worth doing this for 135 grab.
Move out!
Does it cover the price of bullets? Does what? Does what cover the price of bullets? The quests or?
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Maybe. Guy just talking to himself. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thing is, you can always pick up just 1 or 2 things. If you're not using PvP ammo, there's plenty of ammo. I've not had any ammo issues yet. Yes, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I mean, this will tip us over the edge. Oh my god, I'll never have to do laundry again with all these new t-shirts. Love it. Is that MP5? It is. Ooh. And what was that? What was next? Oh yeah, documents. It's yeah, I think it's kind of dumb. You can do these multiple times, but You take one of those cheap 2x1 red cases and pop a bandage to 20k in it and shove it in your pocket. If you get shot, it's after you use A to pick the role you need. Feels kind of similar to press release for heavy bleed. Ah, does that only work if they're in the same kit? I need to test actually. Whoops. Or do all pockets work like that? I don't think it gives you the right one. I don't think so either. I think it's based on whatever you've got it set at up here. So if I set a Byron and I press the button, it'll take out the painkillers. If I set it to that, it'll do the phenethil. But I've not tried it with the little hard case. All right. Wait. Oh yeah, I've got to go to the stupid sawmill, haven't I? Well, hopefully this guy's already gone in there and like, opened it up. It'll work if it's in your pocket, belt, or vest. I don't think it picks the right one though. I don't think it picks the one for you. My understanding is that you have to set it, and it uses which one you've set. I think. Express MP5 sounds like the Blicky in Tarkov. The MP5's like, I like the sounds on the MP5 in this game. Got some nice sounds to it. What's this one? Oh, this. Retrieve the hardware key from the depot. Oh, but that's up here somewhere, I think. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Oh. Got a little bit stuck in my throat just as you came in with the prime. Thank you, man. Box shot definitely seem better than the slugs. Maybe it's the MOA. Yeah, I don't know. See, sometimes people.
Friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Big Mike, thank you for the prime. Right, where's the code lock? It's not in this one, is it? I think this one's... It's over here. Speed stuff will always appear at the very bottom of me. But that will look at my human stat. Oh god. Look at this guy taking everyone out. Apparently not. Yeah, where did that guy go? Oh my word! That's a lot of AI. Also, kind of brain dead, but that's fine. Sometimes I like the slow leaning and sometimes I curse it. It's Capture. This beat up gun, but at least it's got some skill. Tablet. $700 a lot of money? It's not loads. It's a bit. It's like one sold, not very good weapon, I would say. Like, yeah, like cheapo kind of weapon. Like from the AI. It's like moderately modded. Because if this is Safe House, this is not the one. 9199. That's not the one I need. I can't remember where it is. Is it in this one? North in the lumber bit. I need the codes for it. It's not the medic diary. Do you mean like, oh, do you mean up in here? God, I can't remember where I found it now. A malevolent message, it's not that one.
Gold, please.
Hey yo, Calabac, thank you for the prime as well. Oh, sick AK-15. Sawmill office key. Don't think I have that one. It's worth checking. Yeah. Let's see. So where is this? Where is this damn thing? I can't remember where the note is. I remember it's called Black Box Thingy. Is it in this? Is it in this one? It might be over here up in the factory area. I can't remember when I did it last night. I know all of us have got just like short-term memory loss. Me included. Sawmill office key, I've got another one. Quick question, what's a good place that drops decent shotgun ammo would be good to solo? Hunter's Airfield. There was a really good shotgun in the Paradise Resort place earlier. Got like a crazy Mossberg.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
What was the 9919 note? That was something else. That's the... That's a different place. Annoyingly. God, they've all got sawmill office key. Ah, I think the note is in the office. Okay, well, let's see. I'm not sure. Which one is sawmill office? Is this office? No. Is this office? Yes. That's the me and my friend one. Back room of the front building. Which is the front building? Towards the road. This one. What task is this? This is the Oh, this is one. Yeah, it's right here. 9433, okay. I'm going to try and remember it's in that one. Killed 2 players with a mortar yesterday. First mortar kill. Nice. I need to get some more mortars. I don't have any of the medium or long range ones. I think I might have one. Wait, what was it? 9433 did I say? Should have committed it to memory. I did not. This was the one that was 9... I think this is 9199. That's this one. Quite nice. RK5's quite nice. Most in scope. Can we grab the poster? It's like the Tarkov equivalent, you know. For research purposes, exactly. No hideout yet, my friends. No hideout yet. Right, 9433, 9433, 9433. Hey! Dario, thank you for the 2 gifted. Nope! Nope! Oh. Okay. About 3, good. Am I full of stuff? I guess we can go to Aquila. Easiest thing to add to please the crowd. Do like that, do all the work, find a code. Door's already open. Imagine this, imagine a storm and rubble flying all over the place. The bushes moving like crazy, the vegetation is novel interactions wouldn't be hard to fix. I mean, the bushes and trees do go pretty hard when there's a big storm in this game. Louder heartbeat with the poster. I like the idea. What game is this? Grey Zone Warfare. It's like open worldy, PvE focused, but also with PvP PMC game. A little bit like DayZ meets, I don't know, some kind of RPG like Skyrim in some ways. It always reminds me of Skyrim just because of like wandering around accepting quests and going to different places and then with a smattering of Tarkov over the top. Okay, so these things, are these just like He's just completely shafted. Is this worth repairing? I'll show you what they look like. Someone was asking earlier about what a damaged gun looks like. So this is what a damaged like 6x looks like. You can see the scratches and stuff on it. Which is quite, I mean, it's quite cool. I quite like it.
Something out there. Tell me. Whatever happened here.
Just see, is it worth repairing though? So this can be repaired to 81%. I mean, it might well be worth repairing that pairing, you know. Actually, I can probably get a new O-ring. I don't think that really matters. Don't need to spend money on that. And we can just sell the rest of them.
Gold, please.
Yo! DJ Sparky, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. The proud new owners of the Blue Lagoon t-shirt. Well done, my friends. Thank you for the support. So, one of these. That I'm probably just getting rid of. Take this. As art radio, I have to see how much that is. How much that's worth. Oh yeah, so Lab Rat 3. Yes, now we can buy this thing, the quick release first aid kit.
Gold.
We can buy Melox, which is painkiller. I don't tend to use painkillers in this. You can buy these small hemostatic syringes which stop bleeds, which is quite cool. Yeah, and they have 3 usage, so they're like much faster. This is like 8 seconds, and this is 2. It's like well good. Now we can buy EPO. So this is where we start to get into the the real junkiness. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Does I wonder if the damage on scopes influence the accuracy? No, I don't think so, because that's on the barrels. Durability influences stats, basically, yes. Hemostatic syringes are fast. Yeah, so these are the other ones. We've got EPOs. So this is increases blood regen. HPR, which regenerates up to 50% of injured organs. Ori, which is the bone one, I think, regenerates up to 50% of damaged bones. And then this strychnine one, which is the 1-minute arm stam block and leg stam block. Blocks body stamina drain at the cost of increased intoxication and a short-lasting full arm... Oh, wait, no. It completely drains your arm stam. But you can run for like a literal minute on this shot. So, pretty spicy. So you probably want one of these simply to just hold these stims in to do like various things. I actually have some of these ready. So what was this? Blood regen? So that's blood, but that's kind of like ETG. This one generates injured organs. I mean, there's not really equivalent of that, but the real junkiness, yeah. Warrior's bones, I don't really care about that one, I don't think. Where's the...
Gold.
What was this one? Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Hey, appreciate it. That one's the same, right? HPR 3S, the same one? Yeah. Turns out I already had one. Take stitching. So that's like SJ6. First aid case 30. Stretch is nice, you can do the full sprint with it, but you'll need to repair your heart afterwards. Yeah, parties go crazy. All the subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Admin pouch. Is this the good upgrade? This one's a good upgrade, right? Versatile lightweight pouch designed for carrying everyday essentials, convenient, organised way. Documents, cards, keys, money. So this takes you up. I mean, it's a lot of money. This takes you up to. Wait. If a wallet is 6, can this just hold more things? This is also 6, and it's like 2 slot. Why would you do that rather than just having the key holder? All in spreading love and having fun. Appreciate you. You know, 3 slots are 2 for 2, 16 slots does the same. Ah, I don't have one. And hold keys, money, passports, IDs. Okay, well, we wait for that then. We'll wait for that. Sawmill office and specialized weapons. Okay, so let's go to the next mission which we were doing, which was this one. Just use this and we'll carry on. Good to know what we've got here though. So yes, EPO is the blood. HPR is organs. EPO is blood. The H one makes me think it's going to be blood. I don't know why. Something about it makes me think it's going to be that, but does 1x1 be worth it? Yeah, but it's like worse than the wallet. I don't understand. That's the thing that's just bizarre about it. It's like the wallet was pretty good because it's 1x1. It's just like 4 density, right? It's like 4 slots in one. Whereas that is like 3 slots in one because it's 6 and 2. It's nonsensical. It's nonsense, I tell you. Remember carry a pack of KI pills, radiation. But that's true, actually. I've already ran into a few of them. Needs to be balanced either made 1x1 or just dramatically decrease the price. Yeah. I remember doing this mission previously when the AI was still like completely insane. And it was kind of difficult. I ended up like hugging the rocks, desperately trying to kill the AI. I'm just like pew pew pew. I mean, in the old patches, I would have literally just died there. I remember there were like millions of these guys, and there was about 5 of them. I just got completely inundated by dudes. I mean, it is better this way. It was very frustrating before. Hey, was that it? Oh, nice. Did see something funny on the Reddit. People just being like, every single time I go to rescue anybody or go and search on anybody, they're always dead. And like this whole land is like it's very sad. There's no one alive. News to the game got aggressive status for loot a dead faction mate. Lol, what? Body seems so old, didn't know any better. It should say over the body, like, this is your faction, in my opinion. I also got that the other day too. I got it for shooting over the top of a faction mate's head and suppressing them, which was annoying. Okay, well that was easy. What's this one? Oh, this is the detonators again. I think this might be the one. There was a random gunny quest, which... Well, these guys are in Fort Narrows. Maybe we just go into Fort Narrows for a minute. They'll pop our stuff back and then... system is poor. Yeah, I mean, it should just not let you. I think. If you're not supposed to. Yeah, the suppressing, giving aggressor is not a good mechanic in the slightest. I agree with that. I was like assaulting a 3-star cop with this guy. Didn't deal him any damage. I just shot near him, over the top of him. Because I took out a guy on the roof while he moved in. And I got aggressor. And I was like, oh. Actually found the boss in Fort Nareth. It was in the hangars near the Fort Nareth Oarchy. Nice. Yeah, knowing for actually teammates just wait for downfall. Now will you give a quick recover it? For sure. That would suck. That's why I think like maybe you just disable it. Or make it really clear, right? Like a big thing across the middle. So like looting this will, you know, cause you to become an aggressor. Because it doesn't actually say. Okay. Well, if we're going to go up to FN, then maybe we take something a little more chunky than a MP5. It serves us well, the MP5, but how's our standard M4 doing? Problem is with this, it's not really worth... Okay. Question is, whether I want to take like... Do I want to mod a gun out like this? I guess I could. Where'd you find the Delta backpack? The Rush, this one. This one is part of the supporter edition one that I just accepted a minute ago. I hadn't accepted it before now. Because I wanted to kind of do it myself. Okay, I'll just take off the stock. We'll change the handguard. Change the grip. We'll change the gas block. And we'll change this. So, the barrel's actually fine. The barrel's fine. So we'll buy... Might just do this. Wait, where's it gone? No. Let's shove these up here so it doesn't get all messed up. Right, okay, so then we need to buy... I've got a pop-up tube ready. So we need one of these. We need a handguard of some description. And 4, 18 and 2. The shift's really good. I think we could just grab like Daniel's defense, shift grip. Then we need a stock. What's this one? 8 and 2. Wait, where did all that stuff go? Oh, it went in here. Oh my god. I need a pistol grip. Two and 6, 1 and 3. Okay, right. Oh. Of course, we need to take out the carry handle. I wish there was an easy way to build these guns, to be honest with you. I wish there was an easier way to build the guns. And buy the ammo. The problem is, there's a lot of doing a lot of stuff in this game is like kind of painful at the moment. We do need some quality of life upgrades at some stage. That can come later though. It doesn't need to come now. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. And maybe go voodoo, I don't know. And the Spectre, because for now it's got like some pretty long sight lines. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got this guy's pistol as well on me still. I don't need to have on. Okay. Good. Big system gentlemen, I'm sure they'll put a gunsmith in the game eventually. I mean, I think they have to. The only difference between the DDM4 and the M4 is like 3% ergonomics. It doesn't really make much difference. Yes, it's still it's improved a dramatic amount. Foxy Boulder, thank you so much for the two gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. The proud new owner of a Blue Lagoon t-shirt. Does it have a different recoil pattern? DDM4 is maybe 30% narrow, less horizontal recoil. Ah, yeah, because... Now, tell me this, actually, for people who've been playing more regularly than I have up until this particular patch. Do the weapons have some kind of inbuilt recoil pattern? Because I have a very strong suspicion that they do. Because the M4 goes, like, vertically up and then to the right. The MP7 goes to the right from the beginning. Yeah, Counter-Strike type shit, exactly. Whereas the AK goes like right, left, and then right again. And it seemed like kind of consistent when I was looking at it. I was like, is this really the case?
On my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I have a feeling that it might be true. I need to test it actually. So then, yeah, maybe there's a difference between the base... Because you actually can't see in this game. All you can see is the change in recoil, right? You see the recoil delta on the weapon. It just shows you the change. It doesn't show you the actual absolute number. I know in Tarkov that's meaningless anyway. Which is sort of our benchmark. That's sort of what we know.
Here, move it, go!
But... I have a suspicion that there's like... Yeah, there's
Strap
different...
in, we're heading
Something,
out.
well, it's got to be something different between each one. So it could be more for the DDM4, less than DDM4 than it is versus the M4, etc, etc. Yo, Minnie, what is up? You've been playing Grey Zone today, or are you doing Tarkov stuff? What is going on? Are the MP7 patterns easy to handle? Even with the right hand lean, I find it weird. Well, there is no absolute number, just the change from the recoil pattern. Sure, but you know what I mean. Like that's like set into the weapon, like by default. So there's like a certain, you know, an AK gun. Like you could parameterize it, right? It probably is parameterized in some fashion. Marathon, I love it as well. Place it's released. Yeah, it does sound like your kind of game, to be fair. The people who like Marathon are all the people that I know who are actually like good at FPS. So that checks out. I actually really enjoyed it. Ah, Barons. No, I did enjoy Marathon actually when I played it a little bit. But I realised that basically as a solo I was never going to get to do the things that I wanted to do in the game. They don't seem to. They made some effort to be like, oh yeah, no guys, we're gonna help solo players and it's gonna all be good. And then these guys are so brain dead, aren't they? It's almost impossible to get one shot off. I'm a bit ham-fisted on the trigger finger with this, but like your fire rate actually goes up. Does it show you what the fire rate is now? No, it doesn't. But I've got 6% extra fire rate, which equates to 842. So it's nearly the same as the HK. I find the AI cringe-worthy tanky in this. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems with the ballistic system right now, unfortunately. Insofar as you think you're shooting, like basically everyone's shooting high all the time, and then the neck absorbs bullets like an absolute champion. So the whole thing's a bit of a mess, to be honest. Because if you try to shoot them in the face, in the middle, like you normally would in a shooter game, they tank it because it hits the neck, and the neck doesn't do critical damage for some reason. I don't know why they decided that was a good idea to not bother modelling the spine or something. Now you can go up to them and you can see the... I wonder where this guy was at the back. I want to see his body report, because he was the one that... He took quite a few. Okay, well he didn't... Okay, I did actually shoot. Which was the one guy that took a few shots? Let me look at the others again. I wasn't really paying attention. I think the AI was better before. Too meta, but not so stupid and not immortal. I think that they've kind of swung the pendulum back the other way, which I think is probably good for the time being until they make it more clever. Okay, well that was a 1Z. What about this one? Yeah, you see, so this would have been it, right? Light wound neck, light wound chest, light wound chest as it came out the freaking back or something. And this guy's just like alive? Because like the bullet's like gone in or something and gone through here, but there's no organ, it's just a bone. And it's like, oh yeah, you know, you just took an M856A1 right to the spine and you're still alive. Like it's ridiculous. They need to put a hitbox in here for the spine. And this is the problem. So everybody's shooting low all the time. So I aimed at the top of the guy's head and it only hit here. So I could probably even hit higher than this, to be honest. Bernie Boy, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Yeah, so I could probably be shooting even higher than I am, actually. It was also possibly because I was uphill as well. So it reduces the amount of... Oh wait, no, that would make it even flatter. I should technically make it better, not worse. I don't know. You need the crotch artery and spine model. Or just like... You shoot them in the neck, but that's just... They're donezo. Oh. At least they noticed me. Apart from that, I've been pretty bad right now. I've been completely absorbed by Grey Zone. Almost on the level when first playing Talk years ago. Very curious how development will go. I think it's good. Yeah, I think the game's good. Like, it's good. We're at the point now where you can actually play it and enjoy it. Like, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of work that they need to do on various things, but, like, the game's playable. I think a lot of people have described it, and I agree with them. They've described it as going from kind of like a tech test or like, you know, an early alpha, and they've finally moved into the sort of solid beta kind of territory. You know, it's just like, okay, you know, you can actually play this game now. There's fun to be had. You know, it's got a good enough like loot in it, because before there wasn't even any items, but now there's items and the stuff. Some of the stuff's kind of expensive, so you need to farm up for it. So it's like feels quite satisfying to actually do it. Like before, there wasn't really any reason to do anything. You know, the new tasking system is quite cool. I like the way that it works. There's a lot of good stuff going for it now. It's slowly improving, and we're only on 0.4 as well. This patch will make you get good at headshots. Yeah, I mean the AI is like insanely tanky if you don't headshot them. It did seem to change a little bit when I swapped over to a longer barrel. That did honestly help. I love the fact there's no spawn point like in a raid. PvP can be unpredictable. Until you get into the cop system, but yeah. I broadly agree with you. Yeah, when I used to have a bead on you as you jump a wall, yeah, it used to be crazy. The new KC rifle is a laser. Yes, well, the British one. I need to get some better hotkeys for this game. I've got some terrible hotkeys right now. I need to go through and like revamp them all. Like my min-max zoom stumbles over my sprint button. I can't do graduated height without first crouching or uncrouching first. Like it's just I've got some terrible keybinds right now. When you fire one shot and the entire town descends on you, yeah. I'm gonna have to change this over to single fire. I literally just can't. I can't cope with the rate of fire on this thing. At least with M856A1, you can see where the shot's going. You can sort of get an idea of what's happening. Okay. I kind of wish you could interact with your scope without when you're like this, because in Tarkov you can. In this game, I don't think you can. Commando, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for coming in and doing your gifted subs here. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, people. You know, it's an interesting time for me trying to break into a different game at the same time. Like we're not abandoning EFT, but I certainly want more than one game to be able to play. And I do like Greyzone, and I think we're now at the point where, you know, it's worth like covering it more seriously. I've covered it up until now. Each time we've been each time there's been an update, but it'll be good to cover a bit more with a bit more focus now that there's more in the game. The barracks. Okay, I still need 2 of those for Gunny. Did I die with the other one? I'm not sure. Oh, there's 2. Okay, we'll bring those back to Gunny then. What's this? Watch. Alright, maybe there's some good stuff in here, I don't know. Weird you can toggle the zoom and magnifiers without being ADS, but not scopes. Yeah, it is weird. AI was very aimbotty before. It was miserable to play, honestly, because it felt... Okay, there's some guys. It felt like quite a big waste of time, because you spend a lot of your time just like running from the... or helicoptering in from the main base, because you just died over and over again to various bits of crap. Right, we'll swap back to full auto now. Take the water with me. Imagine going to raid a Tarkov and every AI scav shoots like killer. Yeah, that's how it was before. Like, I still have like semi-PTSD from the starter, like some areas in the starter town.
Objective secured. Night is under our control.
Like some starter town areas were like absolutely insane. What's that? What is this? Is it just the light switch? Or whatever that is? Don't know. Last patch was great for AI. Yeah, see, I didn't play... Do you mean 3.5? I didn't really play much 3.5 except for just, or 0.3.5, except for just checking performance. I was like, oh, the performance is a bit better. And then I was like, well, I'll wait for the content. See 108. This guy, Nick NN. Good ammo. Making sure I'm not just going to suddenly get taken out through the window. Haven't looted in here for ages. Many patches ago. I say many. There's not been that many, but... I don't know where the AI spawns in here anymore. I wonder if to have more players per server would maybe be nice. Maybe. Remember the Tiger Bay multiple was a nightmare, now it's playable. You'll be able to loot anything? That is true. I think the game just needs a few more things where... you're incentivized, like you get a reward for going and doing a thing. There's like a PvP task that you can actually go and like win. 103. Okay, so there's like there are quite a few rooms. Which are the good rooms in here? I don't have any keys for Fort Narroth at all at the moment. First time I've been here this way. Need to go and kill and start looting some boys. I didn't go upstairs in the other one. Am I missing out? Totally agree about PvP tasks. Yeah, it'd be like, you know, in 20 minutes or 15 minutes time, there's going to be a convoy coming through at this location. You know, go and secure it for your faction, and you'll earn like XP and like some cash, like some big cash. But only one faction can win, and maybe it's between 2 factions, maybe it's between 3. I don't know, something along those lines. Did you can? Is this PvP? Yeah, it's PvP and PvE. You can play either mode. Server room without it. Is this like padlock or something? Like a code lock, like a safe. Ooh. DDM4 range rifle. Hey. Pretty sick. Yep, same character for both. Yeah, yeah. That's what a lot of people like about it. You don't feel like you're missing out by playing PvE. You can always hop back into PvP if you want to. Which is kind of cool. Did I loot this one? I did. I think it's kind of neat. There's like there's some grumblings in the community about it. But I personally think it's okay. And loot runs go to Sapphire Hotel. That's where we were at before. I went there earlier. Where are the AI? Are they all around the like main office area? I think you can get some good stuff in Nareth, right? But you just need the keys for them. I mean, if you're a PvE main, you can have bad habits for PvP. I can see why people are complaining. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things. The only problem with it is PvP people abusing PvP to then get back into PvE. To go back into PvP later. Like, I have no issues with the PvE people being able to come over and play PvP if they want to, but like 90% of them are not going to want to ever. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? Notice MFG seem to adore 800 RPM rifles.
Objective secured. Cobra is under our control.
That kind of gave me like...
Contact. Cobra is under attack.
Which one's Cobra? Oh, this one. The PvPing people around there. Okay. Where was this guy? There's a soldier grumbling about stuff. I don't know exactly where he is. Interesting. Okay. Not me getting gunned down halfway across. Okay, this is a good window. If there was anybody over there. Okay, that's my dudes. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't look like it. This is PvP. Yeah. I'm like, if I'm on stream, I'm pretty much always on PvP, to be fair. Circuits. No, we'll keep the potassium iodide. I don't need more circuits. Watch for radiation in there. You can get radiated in this building. Oh, really? The more you know. Oh. Well, I've got the pills. I just picked up the pills, so it should be okay. Why'd you have gunpowder in your pouch? I need it for a quest. So I should really go and just take it home, but that's boring. I've got like a random gunny quest that I need to do for it. Keep thinking I see seeing stuff out there, but oh. I mean, the radiation, it's hardly anything, isn't it? Then ICU. Remember when LZ camping was a thing?
Gold, please.
Thanks for answering. Appreciate most streamers never do. And the sub standby. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, thank you for being here. Remember when camping LZs was a thing? Yeah. I think that's our guy still. Oh. Am I still in the danger zone? Apparently so. What's the advanced flexible splint?
Enemy presence confirmed at night.
The task items? How did he know? How can you tell from there? Come off it.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken night.
Where the hell is he? We'll go the other way. If there's anything in here. The medium blood bag. I don't know where I'm being shot from. Might is pretty close. It is, yeah, it's down here. Maybe I should get back out with what I've got. Guys will respawn. Okay, right, let's just take Doc for a second. Does this do... Oh, this just does intoxication. Okay. We'll just use one of these. Yeah, lack of inertia, quite jarring. For sure. Yeah, players. Yeah, my player's not hurt per se, but he's slightly radiated. Is all. It's all good. He's just a little irradiated. I was expecting a soldier outside the wall. Yeah, strafing this game's a lot slower. Yeah, that does kind of counter it, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, let's get back to Bronco. Have the cheats left PvP? I don't know, to be honest. I've not met any, but... It's always scary meeting the AI out in the open. To be honest, as it should be, but... Yeah, the voice line's a bit cringe and repetitive. Yeah, they need a few more voices. Apparently, a lot of the factions don't have a voice line at the moment, and they were going to put them in, I believe.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
But I don't think they've got to it yet. Twitch shots around 4 hours and 2 gifted of everything. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'll just chuck all this stuff in and then oh yeah, I need to go do that gunny one now, don't I? Interesting. Okay. So which is the one that I've done? There's something I've done here. I think it's for... This one? Yes. Ooh, look at that. BDM4 Phantom. Phantom Lance. It's pretty nice. 60 rounder. You can buy the 60 rounders here. I think this kind of breaks the game a little bit. You can buy the 60 rounders because you just pick up that one random thing. You should probably only be able to buy the gun itself, I would think. So the gun box is any better today? Oh, it's already been done by someone. I got the M6 skin from Midnight Sapphire. I was able to buy 60 round magazine from Banshee level 1. Yeah, well they should move the level up a little bit or so, something. I'm going to try something. I don't normally buy these marker things. I'm going to try it. Let's just see. So what is the basic tracking tag? Oh, God. I don't want by 20. I just want one. I just want to try it. Yeah, add tracking tag. Expires in 3 hours. Okay. Pretty close to max at DDM4 stock and foregrip and stock tube. Yeah, it's pretty good. The recoil control's not amazing on it, but the yoga on it's quite good, right? It's +7. This thing is 39 and 7. 60% loudness reduction. That's actually pretty high. Highest one I've seen. So yeah, 39 and 7. My gun is 42 and 7.5. Huh? Right. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do next then? Maybe go over to midnight, actually. Go and loot that. We're going to try and do one of these ones. Stalwart. I'll have to go and try and take Panther while this guy's taking. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and try and take.
Moving to Delta 2.
Let's go and take Panther while these guys are taking this one. Yeah, the gun box is not happening, is it? I think this is just patch. Next patch, there will be blueprints. So you just give me a taste of new camo. Highest possible recoil start DDM4 is 56. I scoured the menus. That's because little ergo, you get a solid ergo around 51. So I mean that's the same philosophy as Darkov, right? Anyways, meanwhile the cat can get 50, RC's 50, and being 20. Okay. So no raid time. You just pop in at any time. You get moat to your base. Not at your main base, but at these like cops you can, yeah, because they can be taken over. So you see this one that says Bronco with it's got 3 dots inside it, and it's a blue triangle. That is a 3-star cop. That's called a major cop. Combat outpost, and so you can buy and sell stuff in there. Wait. Oh, you got them. Got pin. And yeah, that can be taken over by the enemy. So yeah, there's no raid time or anything. It's open world. You play on one server the whole time that you're on. It's not server based though, like DayZ. So you don't have to play one server over and over, and everyone's the same people playing the same server every time. You're in one server for that session. If you quit and join, you might be on a different server. So there's no server permanence between sessions, so to speak. Each time you join, it'll be in a different state. If that makes sense. I refuse to touch the character that is a non-cursed stomach fit. What, the all-can one? You don't like it?
Get ready, we're moving out.
And I try and take this out so that I don't think they're fighting players, but this means that they won't be able to. If somebody does appear, they won't be able to respawn down here and cause trouble. We can take this one out, and this guy takes this one.
Approaching the LZ.
Then we can have this area free, kind of, and then maybe we can go and do this one, this task. It's so gross. Love it, skilled or not, my favourite IRL rifle. Do you know if there are still night missions? There aren't any missions that have a defined time on them anymore, no. Because it was annoying. Where do you respawn when you die? So if you die, you respawn at your nearest cop, or you can respawn at the base. You get to choose. So if I died here, it'll say, do you want to respawn in the main base, or do you want to respawn at Atlas? Is probably what it would say. If I died like there, it would respawn me at Atlas. If I die here, it'll say you can respawn a Bearcat. So there's like a strategic advantage of taking these things. That's why I want to come down and take this, because the enemy owns this currently. And they also own this. This guy here, Test Tickles, is trying to take Stalwart on his own. It's quite hard taking a 3-star cop by yourself. It's quite difficult.
Go, go, go!
Dark FT covered receives. I think that's nice. Right, FT, not my thing. Shouldn't have run out across there, because sometimes you just get murderized by the other boys. Right, let's go. We'll cross the river. We'll take it from this side. I'm like reaching very slightly above my trade level because I don't have an easy way of getting this scope again. But I've got a couple of like SAIs and voodoos from other things, tasks, and picking them up and whatnot. Not loads though. But most of the time I use the Elcan because that's not my run of the mill, and I can buy that myself. They are good though. They are good. Especially for capturing cops. Right, let's put ourselves on single so I don't end up getting RPM banged again. That's my biggest issue, just like inability to fire like a single bullet. Once it hits like 850 RPM, I find it very difficult to just fire once. Alright, how close are we? 150 meters. I see one guy, but he's behind a tree. Makes it kind of hard to shoot him. You can farm Elcans from the platoon mini boss at MS and TV. Save dollar dues. Like proper? Are they 100%? Because if they're crappy, I may as well just farm them in Sawmill because you just get more of them. You have to repair them though. Can you see any of your faction on the map? Yeah, it's nice. So our guys are here, 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 and here. There's actually not many of us. Oh, and here. Oh, and here. I don't know why those ones are... Oh, it's because they're behind the banner. That's why. You can turn this stuff off, so it's a bit easier to see. They're actually blowing up Argos at the moment, so they're sending mortars in right now. Aha, here we go. I have the opportunity to take one out at least. Oh, there's one. That's the one that's taking pot shots at me. I think that got him. There should be one more. There he is. There's either one or two. Ah, he's moved. Oh no, there he is. No, it's possible that there's another one. Right. There is. Did you see the random ricochet? Bouncing off.
All call signs. We've
Cool.
taken
Okay, so now we own this
control of
one. And we own Panther now. Ah, the guy actually died at Stalwart. That's actually kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate. Here. Maybe we'll just do this one. Given we're right here, there might be people coming from Starwater though. There might not, because they might be defending their territory. 70% still with the same. Prepared to be bothered. Fair enough. Meet the woman. I wonder whether she's alive. Look for her and find out what happened. Any guesses as to what happened? There's a reoccurring theme in this game. She's just resting. Is it better to engage in the distance? Against the AI? Yes. Yes, if you've got clear sight lines. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. That's why you, oh, damn it. Freaking tapped in the head by an MP5. Yeah, being distance better if you've got a sightline. That's the first time I've died to the AI in a while, in fairness, so that's probably okay. Because it's been a long time since the AI's killed me. And I was kind of pushing my luck a bit. So I think that's actually alright. These are all AI based, often UC players. It depends on how much you push, right? So it all depends on how aggressive you want to be going into enemy territory, I would say. So you get one chance to get your stuff back. If you die a second time, all your stuff disappears. Well, there's no need to go in there now because I've lost the damn mission. Right, well. You know, let's go. Let's see if we can do some PvP. Do I still have the tag on my... I do. Yeah, it doesn't disappear. Yeah, you just can't access it. Yeah. You're not allowed to access your body. Although I think your teammates can throw the stuff off you, right? That's not our helicopter. I think they get aggressive for doing it, but if you've got a duo, one person can throw the other person's gear, and the first person can throw the other person's gear, so it's kind of a bit silly in a group. Don't have as much cover, better to go for distance. Yes. So yeah, the players are going to be up here at Stalwart. That's where we're looking at now. So hopefully we get there before this guy gets murdered. Looting's only blocked for you. Anyone else can still loot. Yeah. And then, but then if you're on the same team, you get aggressor status and penalised if you do loot. So. I don't have. Oh my god, it's like Elden Ring. So that's an enemy helo. But presumably they're going up to here or something, Hunter's Paradise. That gun box will hit. There's an enemy player up in Stalwart though. As you can see, because the circle, when the circle appears. They're just like up in the base. I'm sure I'm not going to get shot from over here. I don't want these guys giving my position away. Shut up. One guy on one side, me on the other. How far actually is he away? 100 meters? Okay. Yeah, the cop guards are AIPMCs.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Right, where's this dude most likely to be? He's inside somewhere. I'm guessing. That's really loud, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's my guy.
Watch out, they're here! Holy shit!
The hell?
Lock and load!
That is my guy, good. Is he up there, maybe? No, that guy's dead.
We've established control over Stalwart.
Hey, there we go. That. Crazy. Hello. Right. Cursed on the gun boxes for sure. Right, what were we doing then? So gonna harvest a couple of the random guns. It's dinner for me. It's 6:15. Yeah, I don't actually know. It's a chickpea curry on. Look at this. Insane. It's a chickpea curry on top of mashed potato, which is kind of unusual. Are these the guys coming back? Could be. Could be. I probably should just not stand in the middle of everything. Right, what are we going to do next? No, we could try and do this. I don't know where the enemy player went. I don't know. Maybe the guy killed him. Not sure. We might see him coming from the box actually. I wonder. Why are you carrying a bit like a pyramid head for a second? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Did he? Okay, let's head up this way. Happening elsewhere on the map. I mean, most people are at Hunter's Paradise, to be honest, so it's kind of an easy thing to do. I need to unlock. Yeah, I need to unlock Vampire. I need to have a look at the other ones. I need to do more quests on YBL actually. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed me doing the inventory view. I didn't notice. Oh god. Those boys have actually killed me before by letting me just running out into the road without realizing. Run over like a small animal on the motorway. Should probably take Thor really as well. How do I open Midnight again? So I can do any of these, I think. Hunter's Paradise, Airfield Sauna, YBL. Yeah, but I need... Oh, I only need a little bit more extraction. Okay. And then we can start doing the quest around Paradise. That's what I want to do. I want to get up to that. Because at the moment it's like, it's all well and good looting them, but... Bit of this. So these are go to the shack to meet the contact and find out what happened on the road. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of these guys first in the end. Assuming there is anybody. These are often cleared out, so... They are not cleared out. Boom, boom. The guy at the front. There you go. Just check, just in case. There wasn't anything cool in here, was there? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Scares me? Governor? Okay, so we've got to just do a few more bits here. Lamp oil. Oh yeah, there was that... There was still that mission that I needed to do for Gunny. I should check what that was about. Oh. That's pretty nice. This is usually kind of looted. Pretty good. I'll do look at this. Right. So, gonna do... Accept this one, accept this one. There's a bunch of guys over there, but even with the video I need to get a little closer. I've done one of these before, I can't remember which one it was. Right, yeah. Shooting through that kind of thing is usually a bad idea. Right on the top of the head. Oh, cool. Our guys, good. This is where binoculars would have been handy, actually. So I don't have to use my arm stem, but... Never mind. You can see there's a guy behind this truck. Not gone too far, have I? No, this is fine. 1911 Commander. We'll do that one in a minute. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got him. think there's another. I think there's another one. There's at least one more. Okay. I need to find a better. I need to find a better bind for this. Seriously. Crap.
You want this?
I just didn't think there were any more. The power of the binoculars. Game's such a better spot. Only thing frustrated by the barrel stuff, by trees, and the sponge enemies. Yeah, sponge enemies they can fix. I know they can fix this. This is not. It's not a big problem. I'm sure. I have faith that they can fix it. I really think that will be okay. BP room. Wait, which one's that one? Oh, maybe I have that one already. Now they just got to scout the bits. Maybe I do handshakes one first. Be slightly safer. Yeah, the game's in so much of a better spot than it was before. I think AI being a bit too easy is probably one of our lower priorities. Kind of makes up for the fact that, well, not lower priorities, so they should work on it straight away. But it's like it could be worse. I think it was worse in the past when AI was really hard. It's nice. Unorthodox, but nice. There's more watering again. What have we got to find him? Go to the hut in the woods east of the shack and secure intel from the contact. You can't launch the game.
All call signs. We've taken control of Tomahawk.
What the fuck? I can't shoot.
He's immortal. Old wooden bridge. Hell yeah. He took a bad one. A clavicle. Close. I don't know how. I'm not sure how these ones don't kill. I don't understand. Oh, it misses the lung. It went past his chest and missed his lung. I see. And these hit the stomach, but the stomach isn't fatal. That explains it. Hey, Manuel, what is up? You good? I'm sure you've been asked, will you be checking out Road to Voska in the near future? Near future, I'm not sure. I bought it. I certainly bought it. Right, retrieve the intel report back to Handshake. Oh, that's annoying. Well, maybe go up to Argos then. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be cool. Once drops it over on Grey Zone, or maybe even on one of the other days, because like the later days in the drops, because it's staged. Maybe we'll play a little bit. The guy was so genuine in his launch video. I mean, I really like the guy. I think he's a legend. I've been like on and off following it a bit. I wouldn't say I'm like on every, watched every dev update or whatever, but like I've watched enough of it to be like, this guy's like, he's got solid like system behind him. And personally, I thought the game was really cheap. It's like an indie, like throwaway game price. Which for the amount of work he's put into it, I was just like, the dude deserves a sale, even if I don't end up playing it. I don't go well though. Thing is, you can much more carefully curate an experience in PvE than you can in PvP. So in some ways, that's like can make for a nicer game feel. Yeah, debating it before release, and then it's like 15 euros. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, well, screw it, right? Okay. Now let's go and do these ones. Wait, I guess I can hand in some of the junk I've got with me. Ban Free Fens Room Key. Which one's that one? Is that this thing up here? Is this the mansion? Just check my drops and I got in okay. Yes, F indeed. What does it say? Does it just... Have you tried rebooting your PC?
Enemy presence confirmed at Tomahawk.
That's done, yeah. Annoying. Well, doesn't matter too much to me. I'll go and do this one. Hopefully this will unlock Midnight Paradise. Questing, I think. Sorry, Midnight Sapphire. Able to launch RHI Direct and support it. Maybe check integrity of files on Steam. It's usually my first take once it's something screwed up. Yeah. Best idea, I think. Check the integrity and then panic. I wonder if anyone's been at Hunters recently. bunch of randoms walking around. Gotta scout this bit, I think, first. I don't think we need to go into this one. It's all like the peripheral areas. Oh. Damn the double tap. Oh, I can't quite see him through that. I don't usually come through here. I remember there was an absolutely horrendous key for one of these at one point. Okay, I'm just going to go to that last one over there. I think one of them is still like hard locked behind that, but which one is it? Is it one of these? I forget. Yeah, that's it. HP 104. Be nice to get it at some point. In some ways, it's actually easier fighting the guys at night because like you can see where they are because of the torches. I know where you are. You know, all the flashlights kind of gives them away. Right there. It's like actually easy to see them. I want to see the stats on that man. Did he take like a load of shots to the arm? Oh, I see. That's how it is it? Is he inside there? He's just come around the corner. Quite like the point fire in this game. It's actually not bad.
We'll find you, and then we'll cut you open. Cut you like a fucking pig. Oink, oink, motherfucker. You die tonight.
I don't think I've heard that one before. Kind of insane. Oink, oink, mate. What the hell? What were we supposed to do last? Investigate the weapons storage. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't bring the key for it. Maybe I should have. Oh, there's so many of them.
I fuck you, water.
Just die.
I'm only 3 steps ahead. I will kill you.
Do want to check these guys for the keys, though. For sure.
Die already.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Oh, you want more?
Oh, you want some more?
Motherfucker.
Come on, get it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, there's loads of them.
Hey, don't be scared. Come
Show
on.
yourself.
Come
Just
on,
do
you
your
friends. I'll get you like a fish. Die, motherfucker, die! Oh, you want more? I will kill you.
Right, okay. That's a lot of dudes.
Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of shit! Just fucking
Yo! Beep, my boy! How's it going? It's going good. Instant magazine load? Yes, there is currently. They're going to do it at some point. It's one of the things that they need to change. Always wear these if I can. They look cool. Hey, I'll go into comas? No. Only a PMC.
one more?
Only a PMC thing.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, we're doing well. We are doing a bunch of stuff. Hunter's Paradise. And hopefully after this mission... What was that? Sun mask. Oh, that. Hopefully after this mission we should be able to get the Midnight Sapphire quests. Which would be very nice. What am I supposed to be doing for this asshole? So, investigate the weapon storage. Fully stocked armory will be huge to us. I think it's in here, no? I've been in here already. Is there something I'm supposed to look at? Oh. It's kind of rubbish, that. Right. And then locate the note. Look at the M14 magazine? No, I'm doing this one. I've done this one before, but I can't remember. Guns and ammo. I think I've done it before anyway. I mean, one of them's got to be in the main office. One of them's probably in this office, right? He's dead, good. So that was one for a different mission. Are there skills you can increase? Not yet. There will be. That's not in the game yet, though, unfortunately. Where were these notes? I don't remember. Yeah, so this is the one for that other one with the code. That gets you into the one in the guard hut on the road, one in front of the motel on the table. Good, good, good. Some of them are a bit of a crazy. Ooh. Oh yeah, weapon storage cave. I've already got that though. Guard hut on the road. Which side is that? Is that over this way? I don't remember now. Is that all the way on the east, or? Little arm that swings down. Oh, I think I remember where you're talking about. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Yes. I did this one a while ago. It's kind of annoying to find. Like, it's quite a big area, actually. I've already forgotten. Wait, did I miss it? Yes. I wonder that Argos is a good idea. Argos is always under attack. Right, let's go. Probably swap back over to the M4 actually for this. Just in case we run into wrong-uns. At least we've got some M85-601 up in here. Right, so this should be the one that breaks us over the edge, I believe. What do you think about this game, and do you think it's worth buying? If you like PvE, then definitely. If you like PvP, then it's more of a make your own fun type situation where you can go and do more PvP centric things if you don't want to just do the PvE stuff. So like this, the game is not as PvP heavy as EFT is, but that doesn't mean that you don't get into PvP. We've had some really fun moments. The progression, as in Tarkov, right, kind of means that you want to avoid PvP a lot of the time. So, but as you progress further on, you have to go to more dangerous places. And typically that means you're going to end up fighting more people, normally. So it depends on what you want, really. I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's fun, and I think it's got a good base now. Okay, has that opened Midnight Sapphire? Thank God for that, finally. Finally, that took a while. Yeah, so it just depends on what you like to do, really, in this kind of game. And, yeah, just how you feel about the different elements and how you interact with them and stuff. So, it's, yeah, it's really, really each to their own. Should probably just sell some of these things from now. It's ours, good. Okay, I do want to go and finish that other one, though. I've already got this one, BP room. Oops. That deleted the whole keyhole, though. Well. Removed it, at least. Not ideal. Right. Why are you saving them for Vulture? Mainly, yeah. There's not really any other way to get him up, level up, unfortunately. Right, where's this annoying one where I have to get... There we go. Finally cleared that one off the stupid list. Okay, so what do we get at Midnight Sapphire then? Know your enemy. Find out what happened to the scouts. The rigs are great if only the plates were interchangeable. Yeah, that'd be cool if they were. Right. Give me 2 secs. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, let's try and go and complete some of these Midnight Sapphire missions then. This is where it starts to get a bit more fun. I do actually have some of these keys as well. So we've got... where are they? Did I like put them in a rig or something? We should sort this out, really. What do I do with the keys? Where do they go? Did I put them in something? I had like 3 sets of keys. How did I lose them? Did you delete them by accident? Or when I like moved them over into this? Or I like transferred them by accident to something that I couldn't have deleted them, but maybe I like transferred them to something else? I actually don't know. I don't understand where they've gone. That's really, really weird. I had 3 sets of villa keys. The search bar and the stash rotation. Yeah. Who's firing here? Nobody. What the hell? What's that about to? This sucks. I thought I was going to be able to go into some of the rooms with the... Ah, here it is. It's in this little one. I knew I had them somewhere. I might take 2. Okay, I knew I had them somewhere. I was like, no, this is not right. What's this one? Retrieve evidence of a drug trade at Midnight Sapphire and report back to Banshee. Let's do some of these ones because they're like right here. Academic interest. No, I've got 2 possibilities. Wait, search for hidden stashes, did it say? Yeah. Have you had a gunsmith type feature? Me too. I'm back. What is up? Did I say hi to you earlier? Hopefully. Oh, did it say it was like a buried cache or something? Yeah, building out guns is so annoying. Yeah, I agree. We need to be able to save presets and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it should be, in some ways, it should be easier for the Grey Zone guys to do it than it was for Tarkov, because you have like the whole flea market and stuff on EFT, which, you know, technically makes it quite tricky, really. Should be a lot easier for Grey Zone to do it, because everything's just in traders. Okay, but it's over here somewhere. Yeah, the aim of the AI, I mean, the aim of the AI, a lot of people are arguing right now it's probably too easy. I would say that the aim is probably slightly too easy, if anything. But overall, I'd rather them be too easy than be too difficult. 'Cause too difficult, it's just, the game's just really annoying. And up until now, the game has just been, like, really annoying, to be honest. In my opinion. Like, it just gets tiresome, you know, when you get headshot through bushes for the third time, you're just like... Becomes a bit of a slog, you know? Midnight Sapphire Employee Housing Office Key. Wonder which one that is. Yes, a gunsmithing thing would be really good. Ten out of 10 stream. There it is. Office, okay. The watch. There, okay. This is thermal blanket. I've not seen that before. I wonder whether that goes for anything. Probably not. Doesn't sound like it would. Same thing with water purification tablets. I think there's just some like extra different loose loot type stuff over here. Yeah, there's no way if there's like multiple thermal blankets. We'll see what it is, but take suspicious box. Now what? Retrieve evidence and report back to Banshee. So you just have to give it to him. Yeah, let's go back to Argos then. Let's go back to Argos, and then we can head in. I mean, having the cops is so much easier. It's imperative that you control the cops, to be honest. Goodness. What happened? Yeah, I don't think these are really worth anything, but we'll see. The purple blanket was one. Goodness me! Stop it. Okay, right. Let's go up to here then. Go around the edge. Although we could do this one maybe? Locate biometric access cards and report back to Banshee. I think we only got one. There's sometimes why you want to keep them. Or did I sell mine already? Oh no, I got one. Biometric access card. So you see, you get these like random things. Let's try and get up here at least. You know, it might actually be faster to fly up to Hotel 1. I think it genuinely is going to be. Does taking cops give you rep for the region then? I don't believe so. I think it should. I haven't actually checked. But I personally think it should. So I've only got, I think I've got 3 of the 9 special weapon patterns. I've got the one from Midnight Sapphire.
To Foxtrot 1.
I've got the one from Hunter's Paradise. Actually, maybe I've only got 2. Because I thought I had the AK one, but that was in the bamboo forest, but I actually ended up not getting it. Because I thought I picked it up. You have to click on it twice.
Raven here.
You have to press it once to report it, and then press it a second time to actually pick it up. And I failed to pick it up.
Landing. Get in. Go. Ready up. We're taking off. Get ready. 1 minute.
1 minute, get ready! I season 4 now today to get the DDM4 because it comes with a razor scope. Actually, maybe, did I get that one? Oh, I think that was the other one, yeah. Fort Narrath. I think I did get that one actually. That like green one.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I've never tried to actually shoot at anybody out of the helicopter. I imagine it's extremely difficult. You probably could do it though. I wonder if it actually works. Oh, God. Okay, you can't go up there. Oh my goodness, you can't get up there either. No. Sadly, this isn't Skyrim. Such a shame. Darn it. Every time I shoot twice.
Gold, please.
Yo, Military Freak, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it, man. Thank you, matey. So weird lighting. Is that like some guy's flashlight?
We've lost control of Blackjack.
Okay, I don't care about that. Thankfully. Oh, crap.
Gold, please.
What the? Lol butts. I'll give you the tier 1. About to have a little run into good old Midnight Sapphire. What happened to the scouts in Midnight Sapphire? Who knows? Who can know? Ah, we've got boys in there. That's handy. Certainly handy. Let's take this guy's AK-12. Having a long stream, Giga. Thanks for great content too. No worries. It's sort of like mini white in some ways. You know what I mean? It's that kind of fun. Kind of fun. I'm enjoying it, for sure. Yep, thank you everybody for all the subs and stuff. I know that there's the sub thing on, but even still, appreciative that you've chosen to spend your sub points over here. That's a lowly streamer. SV Dragunov. Tracer. I'm not used to SVD. I feel like it's just too weighty. Would you say this game is Ukraine? No. Not really. Wait. What was I supposed to do for this mission? Fantasy... I don't know what happened. Had eyes on Midnight Sapphire. Had a great spot to monitor resort next to the waterfall. Oh, I see. We're not pushovers. Oh, right. So I got to go up to the sniper point where that guy was. Drink the energy. Drink it. Look at the whip here. Painful. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Took the man out. We didn't complete the mission. Right, so we've got to spy something from up here. I think it's just like look at the deck chair. Something like that. Yes, he is for sure dead. It's a nice view, isn't it, from up here? Alright, well what exactly is it that I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh wait, it is over there. What is this? Position in the northeast waterfall. Oh, am I supposed to go at the back? Oh. Ah, we're going on a wild goose chase here, I think. Well, it's better to have some quests over here than nothing, so... This is kind of what I meant before, you know, having quests sort of gets in the way of actually going in and doing the thing, but I'm sure we'll get some in there later. Big boom. Maybe there's something up here? Let's see. There is actually... Wait. I'm not allowed any further up.
Hey.
Mega! What's up, dude? That's like right on the edge, and I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed up here. There's invisible wall, which I'm a big dislike for. Those of you who've watched me before complain about invisible walls. I hate invisible walls in games. Where are you? I am north of Midnight Sapphire. Side of a mountain, yes. Midnight Sapphire is here. Just there. Gotta find something about some scouts over in this area. Can you swing or jiggle peek? Are there any PvP skill expression mechanics? I'm just kind of stuck. You can actually jiggle peek quite a lot more effectively than in Tarkov. Like if you weave like this. But you're very slow backwards, and you're very slow sideways. But if you're moving with W, then you can actually jiggle peek quite extensively. I find. He's kind of point and click right now. Depends what kit loadout you use, to be fair. I'm using like long range stuff. If you PvP with a holographic or something, you'll probably do a bit better. But point fire is also quite strong, I would say. Haven't completely worked that out, but here it is. The movement is more clunky than Tarkov, though. I will say that for sure. Something terrible happened. Briefcase, Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Okay, we'll go into the hotel then. And that should be easy peasy because our guys are already in there. It's quite nice using 5.61 because you can see the bullets like bouncing and stuff. There we go. So I have a couple of random keys and I don't know which one is which. I think a lot of the small POIs have like disappeared off the map. They're not showing up properly. It makes it kind of annoying to know where you want to be to get your keys. So mine are... I've got Villa Marta, Monica Garage, Catherine, Elena. Oh, I've got 2 Elena Garage keys. Monica, Catherine, and Elena. It's kind of got one of those early Tarkov problems where, because you don't get into PvP all that often, it's always kind of surprising when you do. You know what I mean? If you dig me. So I don't have this one. Where have all the like minor POIs gone? On this. There used to be used to see it used to give you like little minor POI notifications all over the place, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore.
I wonder what President Sayama, did he leave us here to die?
Guys, AK-50 is actually quite well looked after. That's a nice AK taker. This one. It's because I was potentially going to back it up with this one. I know these go for quite a lot, though, don't they? Well, what we can do, I can always do this. Detach. Actually, I don't know if I need to do that, but we'll do it anyway. I can make it little like this. Don't think those ones are really going to give me much extra juice. I don't really like... Oh, this guy's got triple... Oh, no. It's only 50% though. Plus plus. So...
You can't shoot for shit! Intruder!
Golf club storage.
Gold.
Yo, Radio Ghost, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Along with everybody who's chosen to do gifted tier. Appreciate it. Right, we're doing some Midnight Sapphire. It's I've actually finally got some quests for it. Thank God for that. Yeah, I like the audio. I think the audio is good. Some people are saying that they actually didn't like the audio very much, and I thought that was unfair. Because I really quite like the audio. After the rework. I think it sounds realistic, but what do I know? What's this? Yeah, I struggled to get into this earlier as well. Dollars. It's a normal dollar spawn, that's the problem. Golf club's over that side, but we don't need to go there right now. The MC versus ankle high step, yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? No, your enemy. So yes, we've got it. Where is it? Behind the bar area of Midnight Sapphire. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad because these guys have already gone through and done a lot of this.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
We get a little reload on. And why is there a... one of those freaking, like, scanners in Midnight Sapphire? Right.
You can't shoot for shit.
All the shouting from upstairs. Kind of crazy. I think there was a... the jewelry box in here? No. And the bar was up one floor. One story. We head up here. I think it was over this side. I'll just check this guy. Nades and whatever. Right, this is the bar. What's this one? Wait, deliver the Ranger rifle magazine to Banshee. I thought I did this
Thor
already.
is secured and fully under our control. Eyes on Thor. Hostile activity detected.
I guess not. Wonder whether I should call out to these guys. Hey guys.
What's up, man?
All the people be dead already, mostly. What else we got in here? Crazy. Emerald necklace, nice. What's that then? Is that anything? No. It's a menu. I'm not getting much food here. Outside 2. When you catch an outpost, congratulations, you can say your faction's motto. That's cool. Sounded like a game I would have enjoyed. I never played it, but it sounded like it would have been good. So where was this thing supposed to be? Chameleon. Don't imagine there are already any AI here anymore. Actually, was it on the roof, the chameleon? I think it was. All dead people. Kind of cool. Wrong bag. Pretty sick. SVD man. They're like bounced off. Chases in this game is crazy. Well, for a second I thought it was a VSS. I was like, oh, that's something that's in the game. I think so. Yeah, I think the thingy bob is up here, the range rifle magazine, but I don't know where. Quest system reminds me of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That's like the 4th or 5th time someone said that actually. I never played the game, but oh, here it is. There we go. Nice. Hammer version of the M700. What else is there? What's this? Oh, that is this in progress. Know your enemy. Oh wait, secure the briefcase for gunning, locate intel from one of Midnight Sapphire villas. Oh, I gotta do that as well. I guess we can come into that separately, right? We could just try and go there now. On the way out. Whole game is extremely similar to Breakpoint. Kind of cool. Maybe they got a fan in the dev team. Who knows? Yeah, these guys came through and systematically looted this, I think. Not systematically. Wonder whether maybe they're looking for keys or something. Maybe they just missed something. Guess there's quite a lot to it. Luxury smartwatch. Now those things are pretty pricey as far as I understand. Well, let me just drink this actually. Hey Gig, what do you think about cheaters? I do. What do you mean? I've got to go that way, so maybe if I do take the opportunity to like take out some guys from up here, if I can. You drank the wrong one? Yeah, I did. I should have drank the double slaughter. You're right. Yep. Sometimes that's the way it goes. We'll drink the next one soon. We'll end up drinking both. It'll be okay. Military food. Get some pork in ye. What else we got going on? This thing? No, that's another menu. Nothing else. Okay, let's have a look out of here. See if we can snipe out of this window. Because I'm going to be going over there. So the less dudes that are around, the better. Especially there. Great, okay. Where is he? There's one there. Good helmets these boys got. Hard heads. I cannot see him. Okay, let's head down and start moving that direction. Not going to get anything else done in here, I don't think. Yep. Well, let's move it. Move it, team. Move it, team. How far do we need to go? One more? Two more. Yeah, this one. I wonder, can you get down the other side? I don't know if you can get down this side. I'm not sure if it's symmetrical. Oh. Yeah, it looks symmetrical. I like to move it, move it, move it. Yep. I do indeed. There's a lot of glass in here. This is a bit. was a bit crap. Almost better off going like. Am I better off going back the way I came? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna die to somebody I can't see here. And I just literally can't see them. And come down here. I just can't see them. I literally just can't see them. And that is usually not a winning proposition when it comes to AI. It's usually a one-way ticket back to the base. Oh, let me up. Sad when it won't let you vault.
Gold.
Yo, whoever you are, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Appreciate it. Thanks for the anonymous gift. Thank you.
Gold, please.
These guys haven't respawned. This game is hard. It's hard when you fight players, like always. On PvP, like you know that there's the threat of players. Like people could be here potentially. The AI is not hard fundamentally. I mean, these are some of the hardest AIs, and they're not. They're a lot easier than they used to be. I mean, they used to be like a freaking nightmare. So they're not so bad anymore. But you know, Madfinger are probably going to change them again at some point, and oh, that was a nice shot.
Gold, please.
It looks like a guy here. Maybe it's just terrain, I don't know. Mr. Doherty, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're getting out. We've done half the mission, but we're going to come in from the other side to finish it off, because I think wandering through midnight to try and get to the other bit is, I think, just going to be suicide. They haven't actually on the map roads free, let the AI get better and better with trains, with shadow or something. In what sense? I mean, they do have AI that patrols now, which is better. I need to fix my keybinds. I'm surprised that these guys are back because it's been a while since we came up here. Came up here right at the start of the mission. Let's see. Conserve a bit of energy just in case, a bit of stamina. Just in case. These guys can be big old Rudy poos sometimes. Okay, looks like they're not back. This is not Skyrim. Is it not? It is really. Oh, maybe I've reached... Maybe it's not. Maybe I've reached my match. Doesn't want me to go up there. Oh. I'm toying with a broken ankle here. It's close. It's always close. I'm always on the brink of it happening. We'll just go and check this guy's key, and then we'll go, if he's got one. Ooh, thankfully, it's, for a second I was like, oh no, we're gonna have a fight on our hands. Well, what's gonna be easy to get? Maybe it's just better to go back to base and then fly back into... Yeah, I could fly back into Hotel 1. Actually, you know what? I could just go to Tomahawk. Maybe I just go to Tomahawk. This weapon has chip texture. I mean, it depends on the environment. So the lighting in the fog is much flatter. So it's like specular and shiny in the rain, in the sun, it looks normal. But right now it does look quite flat. But that's because of the fog weather. Always feels that my guy's like crashing down with a sack of bricks. Yeah, I kind of want to hand that range rifle thing in. That would be nice to get that there. Then I think I'll have 4 of them. I see also this game? Yes, eventually. It's in the works. They've said they don't want it to just be like a, you know, do the thing and get more skill points. They want it to be more like a certification type thing. So like you have to go and like do a mission, and then that means that you're now, you know, the next level of sniper or whatever it might be. Something along those lines. So it's not going to be a regular one, I don't think. Cashew Danut, thank you for the prime. I do love cashew nuts. They are very tasty. Even like the unsalted ones, you know. I didn't like them at first that much, but you can learn to love them. Right, welcome home. They like you too. Good. Alright, so we've got this thing and this thing. I'll hand those things in. This in, pop this in. This guy. That, this in, this in. I have to sell some of these valuables because I'm just running out of room. $100 for the cigarettes. Right, where's my mission stuff anyway? So the mission here, so I have to hand over the briefcase, that's fine. And then there was one... Where's the... This one? There. The Chameleon Banshee M700. Grey Company, look at this. 60% loudness reduction on this bad boy.
I'm starting to wonder if it's worth the risks.
Pretty cool. 80% swag. Yeah, so I've got a couple now. I've got this one. MCX. I've got this one. And this one. And then on Gunny, I've got this one. I wish that they'd improve the texture quality of these things, though. So it's one thing I wish they did. I want that MCX. Yeah, where's the MCX one? That one is... Is that the one I just did? No, that was M700. Which was the MCX? Chameleon DDM4. I'm not sure where it was. I can't remember. Okay. Did I lose that? I had yeah, small hemostar. I was going to take that with me. It's part of my base kit. Hour left on this. I'll find it. I enjoy the non-spoil hunt. Fair play. Fair play. I don't think I need any of these. I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna sell these little kits to. Can I buy the big surgery kits now? Thing is, I don't use them very often. And if I can buy these, I just don't. I don't need them at all.
Gold, please.
Yo, Bok Bagauka, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I've got some more in here actually. Let's just get rid of these. Just some every now and then you need to have a little bit of a clean up for some of the random junk. So, that one. Don't need that. I think I'll keep the circuits. Those are fine. Keep the blood. So these are going to have mostly blood in, I think. Oh, that's this one here. How to buy some containers, yeah, or just sell stuff. Don't even know, like, why am I holding these kind of things? Oh no. What's occurred? Online persistence error. Failed to save player's progression. Well, hopefully it did. Hopefully it was okay. We'll just rejoin, see what happens. Happened to me too. Interesting. Back in the base. Where is everyone? It's a completely empty server. That sure is curious. Yeah, completely fresh. Well, should we just fly out then? Take Tomahawk?
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
No cots taken. Never seen that. And no one here.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I guess because a lot of people got kicked out. Special streamer server. Gun boxes around for the taking? Does faction matter in any meaningful way? Other than not being able to play with people that are not on the same faction? No.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
I remember doing this one at one point. So the next part, we got to get in here. Wait, sorry, this bit. Locate the intel from one of the Midnight Sapphire villas. Uncover what happened to Donald J. Dortmunder. Okay. What's this one? Locate water purification tablets.
We're getting
Locate
close.
camouflage
1
fabrics. Interesting. Sunset Chalet. Someone was saying, which house was it that was some good stuff? I can't remember.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Okay. So yeah, we'll head to Tomahawk. President Donald J. Dortmunder. Yeah, so the only thing about the factions is it just depends on which bit you're near. So, Lemang are next to Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire. Crimson are next to Midnight and Fort Nerith. Mirthras are next to Fort Nerith and Tiger Bay. So it just depends on which bit you want to do. I quite like being a bit close to Midnight with Crimson. I normally play Midnight. I didn't bring any pills. No. Is anybody else on the server yet? There's nobody here. This is really weird. So strange. Well, how do you think I'm on a server on my own? Ah, the little things are coming up now. Or it totally gives you the name of the place that you're at. It's actually coming up for once. Get it on single. See what we can do out of here. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there's one. Two. So there's one. I actually can't see him from where I am. He's there. And then there's one more like down. He's behind that crap there. We could if the map had a total player count. Maybe. Make it easy to work out like. I guess people might leave the server though if you did that though. Oh, caught him. You can imagine a situation where people just like bail on the server because, you know, they see a few people and they see their team going down and then it's like compared to the others. Ooh. There was another. Okay. Did I want to bring anything? No, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. It was this stuff from Lab Rat. Load of pots of this. There we go. Yeah, maybe I just thought maybe that's the reason. People might just be like, oh, you know, I can see there's 30 people on the server, we've only got 4 or something like, so I'm going to leave. And then it's self-fulfilling spiral, and one of the teams end up with no players. Yeah, it could feel quite demoralising, I guess. Energy drink time. I think it lasts for 20 seconds then. I want to do some testing with it. See how much of a difference it actually makes, like whether they're just pointless or not. Oh, that's spicy. Just having a quick check to see if there's any guys in the other ones. I haven't come in from this route before, so this is new to me. New route for me. Just kind of wonder if you should just be locked to one server for a while at least. Can help the server hopping stuff. Maybe, yeah. There's a bunch of those guys up there. Shit. Oh, there he is. Like glitching back and forth. Villa Catherine. Already got that one. Guys is asking me for this fabric stuff. Right, I don't know how terrible an idea it is to come from there. It doesn't feel great, I'll be honest. If I can get up to that wall, I think it'll feel a bit better. A little bit anyway. Okay. Maybe we go behind. Let's see, can we go behind? Is this doable? Or am I just going to get shot? With no way back. Oh, there he is. Okay, Villa Elena, I mean, I've got a key for this in some capacity. I remember exactly which one. Okay. I guess these guys can't be inside because otherwise they'd need the key. Oh. I think that was the last one of these group. Yeah, navigation receiver thingy. Where's this going? Oh, that's nice. Military gear, what we got? 2 M2s, look at that!
Argos is secured and fully under our control.
Oh, we actually have friends again. Military food. Whatever. Okay.
LA is coming. We collected 3 soil samples at the site. Sealing and labeling.
Okay, so we should be able to get into this one then. So I've got a laner, I think. Oh, you can just get in this one. What have I got then? I had something to do with the laner, I thought. Bar there, what's this? Nothing. Rum. Solar camera. Pretty sweet. They're worth a pretty penny. Okie dokie, right, so let's go into the rest of this building. Go over here. Delicate perfume bottle, I don't think that's worth much. Okay, yeah, Elena Garage, that's the one we've got. Ooh! This important notice. This crate is no longer being restocked. Rum is more valuable than the camera. Which one? The braided rum. How much is the rum? This thing's like 1.2k now. How much is the rum? Was that note a troll? I mean, there was nothing in there, to be fair. They weren't wrong. 3 cameras, 969. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe, yeah, is it a bit more if you sell it to the right person?
Contact close. Engage.
Oh, crap.
They're coming from the left.
Right.
Left side, eyes up.
He's a champion. Yeah. As this contains decorative purposes, manage your disappointment accordingly. That's funny. Anyway, I've actually got to kind of go that way. Whoa!
Left side. Eyes up.
Jesus. That's somebody of mine. LAF commander. Healed and sawmill reduced. Yen's M700, okay. got to take this route because otherwise they can just see me through the bushes, I think. Or we're at risk of that at least.
They're moving active opposition. They're moving active opposition. Left side, left side.
I can't see them even from here.
Watch your left.
I'm going to keep going that way. Rip boss man? Yeah. I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't think they can see me if I go all the way over here. So for now I'm gonna go this way. So I've got to do this. So I've got to do look at the intel from one of the Mineral Sapphire villas. Chances are it'll be locked tight. I'm confident you're going to try and figure out where the key might be. Then we'll get lucky. So it could literally be anywhere. Oh my god. What am I trying to find? Intel. Okay. Wasn't really looking for intel. I don't think it was in here. I think I scoured this one pretty fully. I think. I wonder if I can circumvent this situation slightly. Sapphire waterfalls. Oh my god, there's millions of them there. Let's try and take them from the freaking bunker. Maybe there's still one extra thing. There's one more in here, I don't know where he's at then.
You can't shoot for shit.
Oh, there he is. Got him. Okay. Now, can you get into this one from this side? You can. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Whole ass SVD over here. Smartphone thing.
Any contact with foreign contractors goes direct to command. Engage at will.
Shut up. Shut up. AK-12 of some description, okay. Villa Anna Giana. I don't have the key to that one. What's this one? I don't know, but it's already open. We're also looking for intel. If anybody sees anything intel looking like, do shout. I'm stuck on the chair. What's this one too? Nothing, just some kind of outdoor garage area. It's just a bag. What's that? Nothing. Go outside. Okay, somewhere. We'll look in the rooms, but look in the rooms. See if there's any loot. Gotta find. Gunny said it's gonna be locked, so it could be one of these ones. It might be Anna Jana. Who knows? What was that? That was a newspaper. Super interesting. Smartphone. Emerald necklace. Is that worth more than... I think it is, isn't it? John Carmillion's locker key. Is that this one? That... There was something Handshake wanted me to do. Was it this one? Oh, no, that's Donald Dortmund, but that's something else. Can't put it in my secure. Interestingly. Yeah, it's a task key by the icon, exactly. So it's got something to do with a task, but I don't know if it's got anything to do with this task. It's still our guys, thankfully. Our guys have infiltrated fully. Because there's nothing else that way, really. Look at the next set, which is in here, I believe. Villa Marta Monica. Do I have anything for this one? Don't think so. Oh, I do. Villa Marta Monica garage key, I do. Slugs. Military gear. Interesting. Military firearms. Big ass SVD. AK-15. No. This thing. This video stock it up. Okay, so we can get into this one through here. Very cool. Okay. Notepad. You can get into this one without the key, I think. Just not the garage. Yes, good. Delicate perfume. They're not really worth taking, I don't think. Smartphone. Okay, I don't see anything documents related up here. I'm heavy now. I can't run. I think there's one more over the road, I think. Wait, there's one here. Purse on the floor next to the nightstand. Did I miss one? Oh, shit. Probably just take these and just chuck this. Wait, no, that's silly. I'll have to chuck this one. Where was it? Was it in the other room? Ah. Gotcha. Hmm. Now, what do we think about this intel? Is this intel the next... Is it going to be like in the next room? Should I go behind, actually? Or this one? Oh, crap. Looks like something has gone down in here. Tell you. Oh god.
Come out! Don't hide, you bitch!
Can't come up from behind here, can he? No.
This will all be a trying to run away. He's running away.
Where is this guy?
Don't let him get away.
Like over here or something. I got myself pinned in a horrible, horrible position. Oh, there we go. Right, come on, it's got to be this one, right? Surely it's got to be this one. Where's this guy? Into here. Is he even a villa? Oh my word. Where is this thing? I guess I have to cross back over again. For a second I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. But not the case. It's okay. My poor heart. These idiots are probably going to start respawning or some stupid stuff. Maybe it's this one then. I don't think I've been in here. Or maybe I have. Did I get this? I don't remember now. Maybe not. I wonder if we can get around the back. I didn't know he was going to be so close there. That was kind of lucky. Oh, shit. God, is there a way to turn this thing up? Maybe there's a breaker box or something? That is truly awful. Which one's this one? Oh. Okay. Right. I'm still just trying to get intel or something. There's some kind of intel. Intel here that Gunny needs, and I don't know where it is. I thought it must be in here. Haven't been everywhere. Within most places. This one maybe? No. Right. More dollars. Okay, this is getting kind of crazy now. I should have been in there to begin with. But... Sure, it's got to be in this chalet somewhere, right? Have I been everywhere? I've done that. Damn it, dude, where is this thing? I feel like I've been freaking everywhere. I'm like totally looted up. What does the task description say? It says locate the intel for one of the Midnight Sapphire villas. Find the villa and scour the entire area, including any adjacent buildings for intel. Chances are I'll be locked tight, but I'm confident you'll have no trouble figuring out where the key might be. Maybe we'll get lucky, and whatever you find will point us towards some of his hidden supplies. I think I'm going to make my way out to Tomahawk temporarily, at least. Because, like, it's crazy to be wandering around with so much crap. Finally found all the post-it notes. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get out the front then. If I can. There would have to be one left, wouldn't there? A few locked villas in that circle. Yeah, I thought I'd done them all, but... I just need to go at this point because I'm just way too heavy. I can't carry anything else. And it's beyond time that we got out of here. Was there more than down there? Wait, you can't jump, can you, if you're overweight? We need like a mule stim. Is there equivalent of a mule stim in this game? What? Okay, I need to not be overweight. This is going to get me killed. If I just drop this AK-12. Menu. Yeah, there's no way to increase weight faster. Left side.
They're coming from the left.
Oh, there's more than two. Just in case of any keys. Keys are the true progression, aren't they? Alright, let's get lower. Get lower, get lower, get lower, get lower. Take some drugs. How did you find all the post-it notes? I had to be fair, I haven't actually looked at that mission. Is there something you're supposed to do to know so that you know what to look for? I think I found just like a 1. And also, how do you know what order to put them together in? It tells you at the lock which ones. Ah. I see. Right, well, I'm going to feel a lot less cagey, by the way, just like actually getting the loot back. Oh, so just look that up. Yeah, fair enough. I had seen all the notes, but didn't remember which was which. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Oh. I don't know what that's for, really. Okay. Mouse pads are so nice. Thanks. Cool stuff. Look at this. This is crazy. Maybe I'll just put this in here. Crazy times. So how much is this thing worth, this RTS doodad? Haven't got or seen any tasks yet to turn military hardware? Oh, wait, it's only like 675. Devin, looks like you just leave the fancy hotel. How come this is so like... Is this used for anything? I was like, oh, this looks great. But it's like, oh no. It's actually crap. Sad. Never mind. Well, either way. Yeah, I was going to sell a lot of this stuff to the other guy. Passports and credit cards too. Yeah, these are good. Platinum credit cards are good. This is all the stuff we got. Oh, the luxury watches aren't as much as I thought they were. Yeah, maybe... Do I care? I don't think I really care that much about turncoat. Maybe I do, but... Probably sell these, because I'll sell all the ones that are, like, quite big. And don't give you that much, for sure. These two, because they kind of suck. Jewelry and vices are the money makers. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can always find more of these things, can't we? The SIGs are not worth that much. So I need to keep the reflex cameras, I think. Maybe just sell it all. I don't know. I'm not sure if I. I'll take these for quite a lot of money. That brat will take the phones and the PDAs, I think. Trying to level Banshee up if I can. Sometimes get asked for passports, I guess. Actual 308 rifle that shoots 308. Okay, well that is cash money for sure. That's cash money. Right. So I don't know if there's any use really going... if we go back... I wonder what's going to happen. Are they all just going to be there again? Have to see. Okay. Oh, it's already down here. Okay. Alright, let's grab it. Okay, we'll take it back to here then. Maybe I need this John Chameleon's locker key thing. I don't really know. I don't really know! Campsite discovered. Wonderful. We're all over Midnight Sapphire right now. I think is I'm not getting that much questing progress because I think I got more from the actual gear than I did from. Oh, someone is fighting a falcon. Fighting the good fight. Right. And the surrounding buildings. I mean, I guess it could be up, could be further up. Some of these I took out on the way out, so it's going to be awkward because like some of them are respawned, some of them won't have. I don't really know exactly which ones have and which ones haven't.
Objective secured. Falcon is under our control.
Okay, good. Got Falcon back. Maybe it could be some of these ones up here. I don't know. Maybe we'll head along. Now, can we take these guys out before they notice? Nearly. Just this last guy. Ah, the breath. Okay. Two of them were perfect. One of them was not good. I guess we can go in and... Well, should we loot them? Let's go up to here first. Got the Villa Anna Janaki. I do not. Is that my downfall? It's like the one key I don't have. Yes, lol. Oh, God. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just keep going around shooting dudes and picking up the stuff until we eventually find it. I didn't loot these earlier. Okay, that's Louisa though. Didn't have Louisa before, so this is good. Promising. Light weird. Medium wound neck. I love it. It's my absolute favourite medium wound neck. Where's the other one? Pew Pew 2 here. Oh, there he is. It's just a leg coming out of the bush. Is Louise? Oh, Louise is the other side, isn't it? How else it has to log in back and maybe appear on the map. Yeah, so they've made them more repeatable this wipe, and I think it's an unusual approach. Can't say it's my favourite thing ever, to be honest with you. I put it back on the map. What do you mean? Well, I mean, it needs to be. It should be on. If you've got it as a task, it should be on the map. It shouldn't not be on the map if you have it as a possible task. If you know what I mean. Villa Erica. Do I have an Erica key? I feel like I have an Erica key of some description. There's a first time indicator when you click on it? Yes, there is. I just think the approach is a bit strange in general. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think contracts is fine, but I think the main missions is weird. I find it immersion breaking personally. Put those completed in the task menu. Thing is, I never look at the task menu though. I only look at the map now, and unless it's like not coming up for some specific reason. I never look at the task menu at this point. There's no need. So you don't need to. There's not enough tasks to get to max level. How did it work before though? Or is max level like way more missions now? Is it more grind now compared to 0.3? Is there any lore behind the name Gigabeef? Not really. I mean, I've had it for a really, really long time. And basically, I was playing a game called Shattered Galaxy back in the day, and there was a guy on there. I needed to change my handle because someone had stolen it on whichever game it was I was playing at the time. And I used to call myself R108, which is a Time Splitters 2 character, and I needed to come up with a new handle. And this guy I was playing with called Gigabyte. Not very innovative, I know, but at the time there was we had like this stupid in-joke amongst me and my friends about beef this and beef that, beef the other. It was nonsensical teenage, stupidity kind of situation. And yeah, it was. I just combined the two together, and made Gigabeef, and then it's just kind of stuck. I've just had it forever since then, and I've nearly changed it like 3 or 4 times over the years, but I don't know. There's too much history, and I've just had it for too long. So, especially since becoming content creator, I'm just like, nah, we're definitely gonna keep it. Lexi, thank you for the prime. I thought I had an Erica key of some description. Oh, Elena, not Erica. Elena key. Villa Erica. Oh, bloody hell. There's a man with a big gun. Fortunately, he's not a good shot. In the olden days, I'd be dead. I think there's a benefit to having a weird name. People are more likely to remember, than something generic like Viper Killer 420, How'd you get into this villa? this way. There usually seems to be something cringe. Thought of around 15 here. Yeah. Mr. Pilot Man, indeed. I quite like that though. It's a fine name. Which one's this one? Villa Gozier.
Contact. Tomahawk is under attack.
Oh no, not Tomahawk. That's tragic. That's my exfil out of here. Unfortunately, Tomahawk is easy to take. Sadly. X Gigabee for 2069 exactly. Exactly the kind of gamer tag that we're trying for. When are they fixing randomized quest order? Hopefully soon. Well, it's all to do with how it kind of keeps coming. Like all the quests keep coming back over and over, and that they don't share with the squad and stuff. It's a bit weird right now. They're like Adele. This one before. Credit card. What's that? Tree phone. I don't know how much they're worth. I'm not told those yet. What's this one? Oh, I've already done this one. That one was Petra. Can we go over and try and rescue this? I should.
All units. Tomahawk has been lost.
Okay, well. Too late for that. We could shoot out the windows and go through them? Yeah, that'd be good. What's this one? I've got no idea how to do that one. This one goes here. What's this one? Yeah, that's Susan Eve. Code. Okay. Don't have a code for this. Ooh, it's got nice stuff in it. Villa Lilia. I think that's AI. Am I being too greedy saying that? I do kind of want to get out, but I'm not entirely sure how. Maybe I go out and down and back around? Cannibal outside. Oh, you can get out the back here. Kind of lame with Tomahawk gone. Always make a new weird name for every rifle game I play.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Hotel 1.
Well, at least we've got a good selection of keys now.
Here, move it, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Relatively decent haul. I mean, it's not as much as before, obviously. We didn't stay super late, but I was like a little bit nervous about people showing up after we lost our LZ. Yo, Gigab, you made a video explaining what this game is about. No, I don't think that's interesting enough to make a whole video about. I've made a couple of videos about like certain specific aspects, not just explaining the overall game. I think if people have been interested, they've mostly gone and looked themselves. So I haven't made like a explainer for it. I did do like an update video about what was changing in this particular patch. So I did do that, but yeah. Oh, we've got a lot of people in the starter town here, I think. Thanks for having my video. So what's the goal of the game? It is a explorer shooter type game. On EFT? Yeah, of course. I'm going to bounce between the two, so it's all good. Yeah, so it's like less of an extraction shooter these days. So I'm kind of doing the extraction shootery bit at the moment, but you don't need to go back to base anymore, for the most part. So the idea is that you've got traders, you've got 3 factions, you've got Mithras at the bottom, Crimson Shield at the top left, and Lamang Recovery in the top right. There's some weirdness going on in the middle, but this isn't part of the game yet because that's like going to be the end game. And the idea is that you level up your traders and you go around and you do missions and you get better gear as you go up through the different trader levels. Now, what makes this kind of cool is that you, rather than just doing like one mission and then going back and then doing another mission and then going back and doing another mission, you can just chain missions one to another to another. So here you've got like the main task there. I'm trying to do this one at the moment, which is quite hard. But once this is finished, most of the time you can just go on to another one, and on to another one, and on to another one, and on to another one. So you're basically just like picking up missions and just staying out in the world. And every now and then you go back to either the main base, which I am right now, just because I think it's easier, or you go to one of these cops. Now these cops can be controlled by any of the 3 factions, but only the faction that has it controlled can actually use it. And so that's kind of a little sort of PvP hotspot kind of thing, because people are vying for control of the different cop points on the map. You've got 2 levels of cop. You've got the little ones with 1 dot on it. That one's currently untaken. And you've got these ones, which are the 3-star ones, which are harder to take. And they've got PMC AI in them. Yeah, so the idea is you roam around the world, you complete your missions, you get more stuff, go up the levels, get more missions, and you kind of run into incidental PvP along the way. And that's kind of the idea. Although you don't need to play PvP. You can play PvE if you want. There's a PvE mode for the game. But I like the random PvP that you end up getting into sometimes. just based on like where you are and what you're doing. Can we do big raid and other factions base camp? You can try. I think people haven't done it for a bit. People were doing it like right at the beginning in the very early days, but I'm not really sure what happened to that. And then they made it so that there's now you get like mortars and stuff, so it's quite hard to raid the enemy's base. So you can use mortars in this territory. So there's short range, medium range, and long range. So you can't bomb any of the other base camps with mortars. So your longest range goes to here. So as Crimson, I can't mortar bomb either the starter town or Tiger Bay. That's huge. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So with the long one, I only actually have really the short ones, which really just covers the starter town. Doesn't even cover the 3-star cop here. The medium ones will do part of Fort Nareth. The important 3-star cops here and here. And this one, Westmore. But no further. And then this one will cover the whole of the airfield. And then these guys will have the same kind of thing on this. Oh, someone's actually doing it now. Did you hear the mortar go off? I'm actually next to the mortars over here. I mean, no man's them. They just kind of go off on their own. But yeah, someone's bombing Sawmill at the moment, which is quite fun. Boom. So they're probably using a medium one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You need to bring the shells. You need to buy the shells. I think they're quite expensive. I think can you buy them from Gunny? Maybe you only can at level 4. I can't remember. You used to be able to buy them. Maybe you can't anymore. Maybe you have to find them. I actually don't remember. I've got these ones, these low range ones here. I thought I had a one medium range one. It shows you if you right click. Yeah, I've got one. Oh wait, I've got one low and one medium. I think you can at level 4. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not at level 4 yet. I'm level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2, level 2, level 2. So we will get there. Not yet. Not just yet. Okay. Well, I'll sell her the credit cards. 12k. I mean that's pretty. That's 14,000. That's pretty good. Should give me 142 rep with her. Oh, it doesn't actually give as much as I thought. 2,000. Sorry, that should be 22 reps. Sorry, that one. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. So Gunny Turncoat takes the jewelry for slightly more. Anyone take the phones for more? I think Labrat normally does, doesn't she? 1.5k. I may need Turncoat rep anyway. I'm kind of torn as to whether to sell some of the stuff to Labrat. Yes, that should give me 100 rep. Wait, how much did that give me? 50 or something? Maybe it's because Turncoat's got... Oh, maybe it's because it's the boosted value. Maybe because of the boosted value. Is there anything similar to Kappa? You can complete... What's that? There's like an end game task. What's the last task? There's like one at the end. There's like a really hard one at the end. I've not done it. That's kind of the equivalent of Kappa, isn't it? I don't think it's anywhere near as hard though. Man, this is annoying having to get this stupid key. If I die, it disappears as well, which is a real pain. Terminal initiative, and now I think you just buy a secure container from a handshake. Yeah, this is true. So you used to get this from that final quest, didn't you? Cool. Right, okay. Okay. What are we going to do next, then? We're going to go back to Midnight Sapphire, retake Tomahawk. Where's the rest of our team? Fort Narrows is pretty much done for. Who's like next? Who's next closest on the list? I mean, we kind of just need everybody. What do I need to unlock? I need to unlock Fort Narrows. Blue Lagoon, Under Paradise, Malang. The Midnight Sapphire, is that opening up? It's not opening up anything, unfortunately. Airfield for Bampar. Leave the passport under this thing? Oh yeah, this is the Know Your Enemy one. Dude, this is just freaking crazy. This is genuinely freaking crazy, like. To try and find the thing we need, it's insane. Maybe we just like forget about it for now. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep having to run it over and over and it's just gonna really suck. Maybe just like go and do a bunch of these. If we go to Hotel 2 or something. Westmore, we can do some stuff in Skycrawl or something. Probably don't want to start another big mission. We'll call one in here.
Raven en route to base camp.
We'll head up to this. Oh, great.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Alright. Well, that one's a water purification one. Okay, camouflage fabrics. As the issue with this is I don't actually have either of those two things. Could do combat sweep. I should have flown into here. Maybe I just let him go.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Yeah, it's probably easier just to leave it.
10 seconds.
I'll leave it and then I'll call it back in here.
This is Raven. Bingo fuel. RTB.
I can call another one in 20 seconds. You die now, then it will reset that Midnight Sapphire task, and you already did the hard part. Hotel suitcase. Yeah, but I don't have the key. I don't have the key. It will reset that task. There's nothing I can do, right, other than just like going in over and over again. And this area is like crawling with PMCs as well. There's nothing I can really do. Like I'm just RNG killing AI to try to find the key. I guess I could do it. No, we could. I mean, it's loot runs anyway, right? It's making money, so fine. We'll go. We'll go back. Forgot about that key. Got lucky with it. Which one was it? Anna Maria or something?
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA.
What was it called? I can't remember. Anna Jana.
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
What would you recommend putting in the faction donation box? At this point, I don't know if anybody's actually like
Ready
bothering
up,
to
we're taking off.
grab it, but there's a possible spawn on the counter in the hotel lobby. Okay, cool. At least we've got something to try then. Fine, we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. Clear that. The Hotel lobby. Interesting. Where's this one? Take M6. I thought I did this already. Didn't I do this? Or can you do it again? Because it's popped up again. Can you? No, is it? I guess it doesn't say first time, does it? Have we already got the reward? Yes, the reward's just a bit of XP. So you can just go on to the top of the building, grab the magazine, and give it to him again the second time. That's like super weird. I don't like it. I personally do not like the way that you can redo the tasks. I'm not keen on it. Being honest with you,
Get ready. 1 minute.
I'm not super keen on it. I haven't been able to redo the magazine quest in HP, might be bugged. And we'll get a little look over Tomahawk.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
See anyone? Oh, it's behind me. Stupid. I have a feeling I've got lucky a couple of times here that I'm going to get murdered at some point when I go back into midnight. Yeah. Need damage quest like total dailies. Go here, find out, capture 3 enemies, cops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just don't think it can be like it is now. I'm very unimmersed by the fact that I've been able to do the same quest 3 times. I just think it just kind of makes a mockery of like having story-based quests, you know? Lord Dementia, kind of. They said that the daily tasks on the next task related stuff they'll do. Yeah, I just hope that they make it a bit more sensible. A dynamic daily task would be cool. Yeah, I got absolutely nothing wrong with them. Oh, they wanted me to grab this, didn't they? Alright, should we go into the villas then, again? You don't strip his gun? I can't be bothered. Where we're going, we're probably going to be full of loot. Like a bare SVD is not going to be worth that much. Like you could do, but then it means I've got to lug his whole weapon around for half the raid, and then chances are I'm going to end up throwing it away anyway. Is my guess. There's loads of them. Oh no, I've really messed up.
Enemy presence confirmed at Falcon.
What's Falcon? Oh, this one. They're slowly just eating all of our cops down here. Yeah, when I suddenly looked up and was just like, oh no, there's like 4 of them. What the hell? Oh, there they are. At least these guys take some cover. Usually. Gunner has 2 UAV controllers and gives 1.2k for them. Yeah. It's for the rep, right? You're trading items of higher value for more reputation. That's kind of the idea, I think. And it's to make you look for stuff. But yeah, I think they're a bit weird. I've got a couple of those ones which were just annoying. Like this one, I got 2 camouflage fabrics. Seems like there's only certain items they actually want. Or like 2 water purification tablets. Cover 7 nothing UAV controls are expensive. True. True. Like, my impression of most of this is that it's basically placeholder at this stage, right? Is that a gun? Gosh, I thought I got lit up by like a flashlight then. It's just the lighting fundamentally changing. Oh, there he is. I got you now. Catherine ready. Gun has no textures. I've built it in a very, very grey way, and the lighting right now is making it look very flat. It's pretty much brand new as well, yeah. They get weathered as time goes on, so... Kind of funny. I should take one of those. We'll just use this. Nothing is worse than hidden cache quests. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at them a little bit. They're really annoying to begin with, but... Game with emphasis on exploration. Exploration's kind of stumbling around by definition. Kinda, yeah. Matte grey block. Well, next time I'll mod it so that it's got some more character. Saw some fighting bunkers. It looks hardcore. Yeah, bunkers is insane. YBL bunker is crazy. I've had some ridiculous fights in there. I had a really good fight and killed the duo, and then made a tactical fail and died immediately when they came back. I'm not really sure if I want to take this guy out. There's actually a fence here. Oh, nice. So I think I did basically all of these. So I actually probably should be going towards just see if there's anything in here. Probably should be going towards the main area, I think. Oh, well, let's have a quick look around while we're here. Hold on. It's coming into night time. It's going to be interesting. I'm not sure that's going to make it better or worse. Oh, he's up here. I think he's a sniping man, I think. That's someone? No, that's just a light. See if the stuff, anything's respawned in these. I think it's a bit silly that the weapon attachments wear down. Like right alongside things at Baron. Yeah, I think they should wear down at different rates. That would make sense. Oh yeah, this one requires a code. Susan Eve requires a code. Don't know where you get that code yet. Well, it looks like these haven't respawned, which is fine. It wasn't long since I was here. Let's delete these guys, try and make our way to the actual main area. Let's have a hotel party room key. Is that a good one? What do we think about the party room? Good? Bad? I don't know. I don't actually know where it is. One there. I don't think they can see quite as far at night. Good. My hotel, but didn't go to that room. Not in the mood for a party. Shame. Really? Good thing you could do that. Is this where I came in? Pretty much. I was worried about getting like caught between two sets of AI. You know what? So I don't get worried. Let's just go. Just pop over here just to see. Okay. More people coming in that hotel too. It's kind of cool when you can see the tracers bouncing off. Pretty neat little system. Any kind of team chat? Yeah, there is actually, but nobody really uses it. I think they need to figure out a way of kind of incentivizing people to use the team chat. Don't really know how. Maybe they make it. I think a lot of people just don't realize it's there. It's like buried at the bottom of the DMs. It should be kind of its own separate thing, in my opinion. Why do they ricochet when you kill them? Because it's bouncing. It's like bouncing, penning through the helmet, going through their head, and then out the other side with a kind of displacement. It's not necessarily ricocheting. It's like getting redirected out the back of their head. Kind of grim. Where do we say this thing was? This key? Sometimes in the main entrance. On the reception desk, was that the idea? Okay.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Anybody coming down here? It's no. No.
Come out! Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot. I got you now!
Okay, maybe we go upstairs. Which one's the reception desk? Is it this side?
I know you are here. Show your ugly face.
Is that all you got?
The vertical audio makes me scared.
on the ground. You don't fuck with the Lamon army. Die, you fucking bitch.
What I find so interesting about the audio in here, it's like there's occlusion. I'm nervous about those guys out the windows. They're going to shoot in like annoying, I think. We good here at the front now? Maybe. John, commonly forgot his keys while partying. Please look for one while cleaning the large villas. Lock up room behind the reception clear. Okay.
This is the end for you, cocksucker.
Obsessed with mothers, yes. Okay.
Come on, is that all you got?
I know you are here! Show your ugly face!
They just like trash talk you the entire time. I'm trying to pay attention. I will say it is tough, actually. I mean, at least there's no other PMCs here, as far as we can tell. ATM hack. I don't have an ATM hack. This is the end for you. What's he doing there?
You like that? You want some of this?
Okay. Nice to have to search rigs before looting. Yeah, they just all insta search, don't they? It's quite nice.
Enemies moving right! Die, you fucker! Oh, stop playing this fucker!
Oh, we're starting to run out of good bullets. That good bullets, TM. Maybe start at the top and work down. I know there were 2 guys I killed on the roof. Where is blood? There's a bit of a spray when you shoot them, but there's not much. Oh, I'm too heavy already. Not on the wall side. I mean, there is sometimes. My emotions are in. Darn. 14 kilograms? Holy crap. That be the issue. How much are those UAV things? I don't think they're not really worth taking, are they? Being so heavy. Okay. Oh, there's no one here. Right, delivered. An enormous cookie my 3-year-old has made. Good fun. iPad is 2K. I don't mind about this one though. I mean, yeah, price per slot, but like this thing's only 3 kilograms. Like, the problem is the weight. Like I have to like limp out. 14 kilos is like way too much. Insert Cookie Monster GIF. Yeah. Oh, I need something to drink. Yeah, that's the issue. It's just too much weight. Where is this way? 1 kilogram. 14 kgs. That's insane. Right, these guys still wittering on. Well. I could just like take it down to the bottom of the building, maybe. I thought that was a player, enemy then. Yeah, if I just drop that here. At least at the bottom. Need to trade for some higher value notes. Yeah. Oh, let's have a bit of cookie. Hmm. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, there's the other guy. Get to. Just about. Kind of one of these freaking iPads, but. Yeah, these UAV things are crazy. Maybe I'll just end up leaving both of them. Where was that range mag thing? Was it at the top? I wonder why it's come back up again. Still no key? Nope. What's this icon when your character has the stinky lines? That just means you're tired. What's your favorite brand? M&S, white chocolate, STN. I won't say I buy cookies all that often. Anything chocolatey. I'm a big chocolate fiend in general. So anything that's like uber chocolate, I'm here for it. There's not even that much AI outside, I don't know. Okay. Freaked me the hell out, that did.
You think you can run forever? I'll find you! Fucking asshole! Stop playing and stop fighting like a man! Just fucking die!
Maybe incoming, maybe.
Amon will be your grave, asshole! You don't fuck with the Lamont army! Come on! Is that all you got? This is the end for you, cocksucker!
What the hell's going on?
You don't fuck with the Lamont army!
Ow. Guess it was a little close. Dear, I hurt my brain. I love how I hurt myself and the guy took 2 nades at close quarters to die.
You'll fight like a bitch!
Right.
What's your left wing will be your grave, asshole!
There's a player around. I don't know what they're doing. They're scuttling. Have they improved grenades at some point? Is that worth, are these two together worth more than the rum? I think they might be. They were only worth 100, I think, there's 6. Doing something about 5k. Yeah, I've actually not really seen them before. So it makes sense that they'd be high value. 2 of them straight away. Quite nice. Fortnite loot sucks ass. Can you get military loot in there? Is that ever worth it? I need one of those nice pouches. Need to get Artisan 3 is probably my next. The next best goal, so I can buy one of those nice pouches. Put stuff in. Military, but barely any jewelry. They're military loot hard. Name sinister. I know he was talking about how there was so much loot in Fort Nareth, military loot, and I think there was originally a mistake. I think. What graphics did you use? Everything looks really bright. I do use some gamma, which is like a holdover from Tarkov, so I use 30 gamma. They're very talkative, aren't they?
Where are you, sir? Not paying yet.
Yeah, I use Lumen off. I have global illumination set to low. I use DLSS balanced because I use preset L. I think it is. I think it's preset L. Dollary doos, dollary doos, dollary doos! Dollars do get incredibly heavy at some point. Not a fan of me being here, are they, really?
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? You're lost, you mother. Just fall out, man.
Are the cigars good? I can't remember, are they? Can't remember what they're worth. Feel like not that much. players running in, sounds like.
You can't shoot for shit. Just fucking die.
There's definitely running going on. Doesn't bode well for us being alone. My barrel's a bit too long. Just a tad. A shame. I thought that was going to allow me to like turn off the whole grid for the entire resort. That'd be kind of cool. Mr. Safton, having consumed a large quantity of alcohol, produced what was reported as a Glock 17 and waved it in a chaotic manner. That's pretty funny. Handheld ECM jammer, any good? Biometric access card, so I actually need that for a mission. So even though that's like expensive, I might move it out. Probably nearly time for us to go, no?
Contact. Westmore is under attack.
Any way to not turn this crap on? Bolt this crap, yeah.
Just fucking die.
What was that noise? How does fighting say compared to fighting raiders in Target, for example? It's kind of similar in some ways, I guess. These guys have a tendency to sit still a lot more, though. Raiders tend to move around a bit more. These guys will wait, and then you'll suddenly just get, like, jumped. Raiders are more deadly? Maybe. There's more of these dudes, though.
So don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
Screw this. I think I'm going to go at the end. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I naded the guy.
Attention! Westmore is no longer under our control.
Get 2 of these for mission. Second nade as well, maybe. Oh, I think I already took it. Did I? Was it in here? Oh no, it was that. Did I do this room? These are kind of low val, these ones. Really worth much. I want to keep a nade though. Maybe get rid of the fentanyl. Perfect with nothing. I have a mission for it, so I want to keep it. Because I want to just like clear that off. To be honest. Yeah, this was this dude who was like shooting me through the freaking wall. What are these drop things worth? More than 2 necklaces? They might be. Those necklaces are not very good, so... Either way, it's not the end of the world. Right, so how the hell am I going to get out of here? There's no way I can take those UAV things. I guess we go this way. Yeah, this is probably the best way. Are you upping the gamma? Mine's at 100. I do it in NVIDIA control panel. Sorry, it's called NVIDIA app now. Actually, sometimes you can still get it. I think I still do it through NVIDIA control panel, actually. I have like my master gamma set to plus 30. So that includes the desktop. But I've just got used to it after so long. Did you manage to get the key? Nope. In my experience, like, when you're looking for this kind of thing, they just don't spawn. It just ends up being really annoying. So this is why I typically tend to, like, not worry about it as much. And I just go, oh, if I don't have it, then you know, so be it. But I mean, we're doing good loot runs anyway, so I don't mind. Nice to have a lot of cash, and it's good fun to fight the big boy AI. As nerfed as they are. Oh, that's not. Well, that was a flashlight. Oh, it is. Would this be considered a successful raid? Is it time to return to base? Yes. In terms of money, yes. Now, as you're probably aware, I'm not like a mega looter person, so I tend not really to care as much for doing like explicit loot runs normally. There is AI in there, but we can just ignore them, I think. I typically will care more about things that are going to get me to like the next level of progression. Didn't think he was going to see me, but nice. Yeah, I find like if you don't up gamma, you just can't see anything. I know it's my monitor, but I changed it a long time ago on Tarkov just because I found that there was like situations where I was getting killed in reserve. It was specifically reserve bunker that made me change it. Because there were just like situations in which I literally couldn't see people. Is there a bind to jump between 1 and 6 without scrolling? Yes. I can't remember what it's called. It's like jump scroll or something like that, you know, min max zoom or something to that effect. Is that 2? Well, these guys really can't see in the night, can they? Please key me. God. I hate searching for keys. This is where I think the system that they've got falls down a little bit. Just a little bit. But a little bit nonetheless. Is that... So I've like got halfway through the mission. But I don't have the key needed to finish it. I've already done the hard part, but now I need a key to get into a room, which I can't find and I don't have. So now, I don't want to PvP at all, because it means that if, like, as soon as I PvP, I'm probably going to die, and then I have to restart my mission again. Which is really annoying. Is this game good? I'm so bored of talking about Arc Raiders. Marathon ain't for me. What kind of game do you like, and which parts do you like the most? Do you play... It depends whether you're more of a PvP player or PvE player, I think, to start with. So, like, I think anybody can enjoy it. But if you like PvE more, then you'll enjoy it more, I think. Or at least it's less hard work to enjoy it than it is if you're a PvP guy. And you can enjoy it if you like PvP, but it's just harder. Right, well, let's take the SVD. We may as well. On the way out now. So, you know, you can go into higher tier loot spots, you can go and fight enemy camps to try and like draw people in, and you can fight people that way. It's quite fun. But all the tasking is PvE for the most part. So the first part of the game was a lot of PvE. Like, you know, Tarkov throws you in at the deep end and you just have to just deal with it from the word go. Because the density of players on the map is extremely high. In Grey Zone it's not, just by virtue of the mechanics of like how these games work, right? It kind of has to be like that because
Raven, wheels up for Hotel 1.
there's just no alternative. Because you go in and out of raids like you do in DayZ, you know, you're choosing to fly in or out. For God's sake, you're choosing to you know move in or out of a particular area, and you're having to get yourself out. Right? In Tarkov, you get to the edge of the area and you exfil, and then it's all in menus. So when you're in raid, it's very intense. Yeah, Grey Zone's a bit less intense than that, but it can be intense at times, and it's sort of one of those things where it can be more intense because you are not always expecting PvP, so when it does happen, you're like, oh! So it can be kind of crazy. And that's fun, you know? Where's all my other dudes at? There's one guy just chilling in the airfields, a couple of guys doing... I don't know what they're doing. Meandering. Yeah, so there's 3 PMC factions, one in each corner of the map. You've got Mithras down here, you've got Crimson Shield up here, you've got Le Mans here. I'm currently playing as Crimson, I normally play as Mithras. There's 3 big POIs, which is Midnight Sapphire, which is where I just was, Fort Nerith, which is like the military base. This one's the hotel and villas, like luxury hotel and villas. And then Tiger Bay is like the shopping mall. And the PMCs are kind of interspersed between the 3 of them. Crimson's obviously between Midnight and Fort Nerith, Mithras between Fort Nerith and Tiger Bay, and then Le Mans between Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire. So there's some weirdness going on in the middle, but we don't know what that is yet. It's not in the game as of now. And yeah, you wander around, you do tasks, you unlock these LZs, which are landing zones for the heli, as you go about. And yeah, so you go up trader levels, buy different guns, etc, etc. It's just how the game goes. It's how the game goes. So like right now, I'm basically trying to get this super key for this quest to do, because I got to get this last one. Find the villa and scour the entire area, including adjacent buildings. Chances are it'll be locked tight, but I'm confident you'll have no trouble figuring out where the key might be. Apparently there's a spawn in Midnight Sapphire Hotel, which is why I went there to begin with, but no dice. You do get 1,000 rep for Gunny, which is good, but sadly it's taking an eternity, but we have made a fortune, I think, in the meanwhile, to be honest. Very foggy at the moment on this game, then.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Alright. Don't get clipped by the tail donation box. So yeah, so this was a pretty successful run. Make sure we've got everything sorted. So we've got a random SVD. Gosh, it's a long boy, isn't it? It's a long boy. So we've got this card, the earrings, this other card, fabric, jammer, this one, these 2 things, the grot thing, majestic titanium. Well, I've not seen this. And all manner of stuff. 3 grand just in cash. Yeah, I wonder which one's the party room. I don't know. But if we were going to turn it into... Who kind of pays the most for that? Yeah, so probably him. Like, all of that loot there is worth... We just sold it all straight to him. That'd be worth 50k, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. So the most valuable thing in here is the watch, actually. The majestic titanium watch. At 8k. And then these diamond earrings at 5. Platinum credit card's like 4.5, which is not bad. Business bad idea. We could probably sell these now. Who takes those? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who you sell them to. Why do you not carry a wallet? You can put cash cards, military cards in it. I can't buy it yet. You need it. You need artisan level 3 to buy one. Unless you mean this one, but I don't think you can with this, right? This is just for cash, I believe. There's a special wallet which you can buy at the next level up, which allows you to do all that kind of stuff, cash cards, military, whatever. But I need to get a load of artisan rep to do it. Maybe we do that next. It works with this one too. Well, this one, the leather wallet. Cash and cards in that wallet. It's only cards then, eh? Okay, so you put passports in. Okay, I mean that helps. Leather wallet's better. Even Zippos and perfume go inside, really? Oh, you can put those inside. Jeez. What? Okay. That's certainly an interesting turn of events. All right, so what? You take 2 of those? They carry 5? Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't know that. That's insane. Big combat folder sucks. How many did you get in the big combat folder? Doesn't hold some keys. That's annoying. How many slots is it? Artisan 4 has a 1x2 version with 12 slots. Oh, is that the best one then? $16 slots. Well, but it doesn't. It won't put everything in it, so it's not very good. What does this take? Items and tools. I need to figure out which ones are actually worth using, worth keeping. Okay, well we won't bother them. We'll just buy these leather wallets. I'll just buy 2 for now, but. Can you put you can't put jewelry in there, can you? I guess that's sort of beside the point. I suppose we don't need this. If we're going into go to MS, we don't actually need this. I want to take these just in case, but these are just like my emergency stims. Huh. That's pretty funny. I didn't know you could do that. I love it. I love it. Fantastic news. Used to be able to, then they restricted it. Might have with military loot too. I mean, seeing that, I can imagine that it will get restricted. I mean, that seems absolutely insane. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry so much about Vulture, I don't think. I'm just going to sell all of this junk. 30k. Gunny will take booze. Anyone like the military loot? Not really. Seems like new valuables didn't get added to the restricted list. Turncoat does like the watches, doesn't he? How about likes the smartphones? Anyone like the documents? Not specifically. So there's one about this biometric access cards thing. There's another one about camouflage fabric. So let's just hand this in. There's what? Where is it? Is it this one? Water purification. Yeah, camouflage fabric's this one. Mad Knight Sapphire. Is this for biometric access cards? 135 rep. How much do they go for? Like 2k each. It's like 4 grand. To lose 3k for 135 rep. I mean, you probably would. The thing is, you probably would, especially for Banshee. I probably would pay for that, to be honest with you. I'll probably pay for rep because you can get more money, but rep's annoying to get. But then I'd send 4 bigger wallet would be less useful because why would you need 12 slots? You won't have any credit cards. Can you not put military loot in the bigger wallet? Is it only the little wallet? It's only the little wallet that's crazy. You can, but if they restrict it, then it won't be useful. I see. So the deal is that because these things are cheap, you're not locking yourself in. Is that your philosophy? You're not locking yourself into something like really expensive. Because how much is it? Like 70k or something? Like they're really quite pricey, these cases, aren't they? I think I see your point. So you just have to sell it back. Whereas these things cost like 4 or 5k, so it didn't really matter in the end. Okay, well, it seems like somebody's got a bit of a hard-on for all of our cops around here. I mean, did they just take Argos? I think so. Maybe they don't actually care about going into here. Going to test it? Yeah, that'll be good to know. Maybe we'll go all the way and take the bigger one. Oh yeah, I want to sell this as well. Sell this Dragunov. What's this got on it? Is it just PSO? Oh, it's the 3 to 9 PSO. Interesting. I think I've seen this one yet. Damn. Big boy. They're not as flashy for the SVD, are they? Right, okay then. So we head back to... Yeah.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to
Head
base.
back out of here. Did you fire SVD with suppressor? Sounds really nice. I didn't. I did not.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Hidden from most persons. That's cool. That's cool. Oh damn! It's like really,
Get ready, we're moving out.
really cloudy, foggy. Just having a look, just to see what's going on. I am hot. My room is now very warm. Been on all day.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. Getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how easy this is going to be, given that all of these spots are taken, but... Alright, should we start at the top again? I guess we should. Is this guy still gone? Might still be gone from where I was here before. Yes. Yeah, that was indeed me. I just mainly wanted to check that that was 45-minute respawn time. Good. It seems quite long. Oh. Oh, the people are in midnight. Oh yeah, well, I want to go this way actually. I don't want to go all the way around. I don't want to go to villas. I love the sounds, I really do. I think they're so cool now. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they can take a long time. I wonder if it's like multiple packs, so multiple packs can respawn. Where is this guy? Oh gosh, he's over there. Oh, there's loads of them. All on top of each other. I've been shot. Lots to clear. Okay, well this is fine. We're going through the back this way. Use this for the time being. That was just birds. I thought I was dead then. I was like, I'm literally gonna be caught my pants down eating a can of beans here. I'm gonna be out of here. Out of luck. I think it was all good. Yeah, so there's a code for one of these. I don't know where the code is. Do you guys feel this game is immersive as Tarkov? I think it's as immersive in some ways, yeah. It depends what you're doing. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Enemy contact at my position. Oh, fuck, got hit. Need help.
So let's top one up here. Yeah, I don't know where the code is for this. There's one of them that looks really insane. Code's got to be around somewhere, but I've not found it yet. The place where you find gold and gold club. I haven't actually gone to the golf club yet. Oi, oi, oi.
Shit, I'm out.
One of the guys up on here. Ah, what the hell? My wall's getting shot next to me. I feel like it's somewhat easy going up. Going top to bottom seems quite hard because I can't clear any of these dudes and they can see me through all these stupid bushes. Felt much easier doing it the other way. That or I'm being slightly impatient at the same time, which is also possible. Can I get through this one? I can. At the moment, the game is very, very foggy. So that's certainly contributing. Yeah, maybe we'll go this way again. I do have relatively high gamma. Not like I don't. My gamma's not crazy, but it's not default. A lot of it's down to the fog, in this instance. It was much easier earlier on. And it wasn't so foggy. God, it's hard to see. Problem is the fog's like coming and going as well. There was another. Where was the second? All right.
Gold, please.
Guys in here. Grumpy Pickles, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. We're attempting to make some kind of headway in Midnight Sapphire. I'm looking for a specific key. That one. The Anajana key, which we've just found. Okay. Now, where is... Which one is it? Can't remember which villa it was. Win? Yeah, finally. Nice. Nice tips. Nice tips, everybody. It's that little building behind a villa. Okay. This was the comedy one, wasn't it? This was the funny one where it says... The Canadian remains for decorative purpose only, so please manage your disappointment accordingly. That one. Where's all this PP coming from? So this is the Katrina. Oh, no. I wonder if anyone will come to see. Forgot about that. You want west the one you're in? Maybe. I think these guys are all fighting up here. Now, I like this because I've got some bushes behind me, so it's hard to technically be harder for them to be seen. How far is that? I feel like it's quite far away. I don't think it's super close. Okay, whatever. We're going to keep going. Now that's bloody stopped.
Get away from me! Ah, you fuck!
Get wrecked. I suppose. Yes, was it further across? I think you might be right. It's like all over here or something. That's going to be a player, isn't it? Damn it. I wish you could see. I wish you could see where this is. Falcon's miles away, I think, isn't it? I don't actually have any of the LZs around here. They took them all. I didn't take them back. I didn't want to just like a back and forth of my own. We probably just have to respawn base, I think. Yeah. No, your enemy's been terminated. Of course. So fail. Yeah, where's Falcon? Falcon's like miles away. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad, but yeah, I don't think there was anyone else getting back. I mean, I could go back to Hotel 1, I suppose. Try to avenge myself. Why not?
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Should have done, should have put a tracker on my stuff.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
My other one expired, sadly. I was testing it earlier. But it expired.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Thank you for your recent videos. Line of skill tips. No worries. Good, okay. Yeah, game looks alright. Yeah, it's good. It's
Ready
good.
up, we're taking off.
The game's cool. It's certainly cool. The problem, yeah, this guy's just going to have taken my stuff and gone straight back to Tomahawk, won't he? Not much incentive to do anything else. I should have gone over here with a tracker. Without a tracker at some point, really. I don't think. Well, maybe. Never know. You never know. I have to start doing some of these random ones.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Did the M4 barrel change make a difference in the end? It did seem to. It seemed to be penning more consistently, and I think the velocity also helps you not hit the neck as much. It mitigates the zeroing problems somewhat. Like, it becomes more hit scan. Like, the velocity change is actually quite a lot. If you go to the longest 20-inch barrel, it's like plus 20% velocity. It's actually a lot.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
What this guy's up to. I saw you rebuild weaponry last night. Never got to watch the end. Well, I'm kind of... Oops. Let me see that. Let me see that.
Spread out.
Yeah, I was doing some research into figuring out, like... which actually works. I was testing some stuff with the long barrel. It did seem to work, but I want to do some more like actual testing. Hey, I just did the stupidest thing. What happened? Where's this guy gone? How is he not dead? That sucks, dude. He must be really hurt, surely. It's the same guy, lyrical abuse. Rick, man. He must be hurting. He must be hurting so bad. At least this time we've got a track on the guy. Just quickly buy another rig or something. Just run back in. Take another one of these. Oh no, that's not what I meant. It's probably this stupid ammo. Right. Oh, I accepted all my tasks and obviously died? Yes. So the failed side tasks pop up again after some time. Yeah, they come back after a while. Yeah, some of them popped up almost straight away when I had this problem before. Should have looked left to right. My god. Beeline on this guy. Has the new ones come back? Some of them still might just fail, so I was wondering. I think some of them, I think it tells you when you failed tasks. So it does actually say, it like lists them as failed, but it's just to keep track of the rep, I think, because you lose rep when you fail them, you can then try them again. What's this guy doing? I wonder if he's waiting for me again. What's your favourite weapon this patch? I've used the MP5 a lot. Other than that, to be honest, I mean, I do like the M4. It's just so versatile. Always works. Not used much else yet. I've used the AK-12 a little bit. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get to freaking tomahawk before me. No. The power of the cops, my friends. The power of the cops. Yeah, a clear answer. Well, hopefully. Clear enough. Yeah, I like the MP5, but it's kind of it's more style points, I think, than anything else.
2 hostile PMCs in active combat. Monitoring situation.
Who's shooting this guy?
Enemy in my position!
What'd you put your tracking tag on? I put it on the gun. I put it on the gun. I've just been killed by this guy like 3 times in a row. I'm gonna retreat, lick my wounds, and we'll try again another day. Hopefully, we'll try again once this quest respawns, because it's really annoying that. Oh wait, has it come back already? Anyway, I'm not going to fight this guy. He's just better than me. So I should have captured some of these cops beforehand. It just makes it super hard. Somebody else was attacking them though. It must have been the guys. I don't know which. I can't remember which faction he was, but it must have been the other faction that was attacking Tomahawk, because he was fighting somebody. It wasn't me. The game is growing so much. It's awesome. It's good. It's good fun. It's really good fun. It's good fun. Kind of saying you can use the inventory in a cop while it's under attack. Yeah, it's stupid. They need to turn that off, to be honest. Yeah, I think they should turn it off. Well, we came out with a lot more cash than we started with, right? So like, even though we died a bit at the end, it's okay. It's fine, because you know, you can make like a whole loadout's worth of money literally by picking up one watch. Rough go, but good content. That was fun. You know, we gave it a good try. I was like, let's just see if we can catch this guy off guard. You know, I've been killed in the cop before because I didn't realize. I was hoping that they wouldn't end up in combat, because you know, you can kind of like sneak in. I thought maybe I'd like catch the guy in the inventory, because I've been killed in the inventory before in the cop. It's happened. I didn't have anything on me. I was like this. But I've been killed in the cop before. I got to figure out how I can get a bit of GP. What GP have you got? Oh, that was weird. Somebody said this happened earlier. God, our guys are like very much like 5700 XC. Yeah, the problem is this game is so much better on Nvidia hardware, I think. Yeah, basically 2070 Super. This is min spec. 7 years old this year. What do we think's quicker, by the way? Do we think it's faster just to farm stuff and sell it to the traders, like money, or is it faster to get quests? It must be faster to get quests, surely. I'm trying to replicate this like strange texture thing. Maybe just like rattle off some easy ones or something. Depends if you just meta your loot runs or still want to have fun. I think that's the thing. Well, I guess I do need to unlock these, so why be Bampar? But Bampar unlocks Blue Lagoon, and Blue Lagoon unlocks Bampar, unfortunately. At least, you don't need that much, actually, at least. So you need airfield rep for this guy, and YBL rep for this one. But, like, the problem is, you know, our airfield area is just, like... I want to get AMD DDR5 system. I mean, me too. In the absolute, loot runs are more efficient, but you have to play it stupidly and do the exact same thing on repeat. Well, kind of what I was doing before up here, I guess, but like without getting like crazy bored. I suppose is the issue. The only other one is just like, you know. One peg made like 1 million in a few hours. What was he doing? Was he doing Midnight Sapphire? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's got my stuff back in. Oh, nice. This one's annoying. The LA lady for 135 rep. He said, "Don't do this; it ruins the game." I guess it means you can do what you want, though. So I don't have the cameras for the... Could do the detonators one. LLA leader is like a bit annoying. Refrain from using lethal force. Place the supplies inside a box inside the storage building at the radio tower. Could go behind enemy lines, I suppose. Does the tracking tag activate once stuff is dropped, or is it active? Yeah, it's active the moment that you put it on. You try the AKM? Do you know which AKM is actually like really badass? Actually, I don't think I have it. There's the one that you get from going in... where's the bamboo forest? Is that over here? Or this one? Yeah, you get one there. Maybe go and fetch that one. That's a badass AK, that is. It's genuinely really good. I've not used the AKMs series, really. M2 plate, okay. Then go over to turncoat for these. To a dam. Alright, what's this got in it? PS. So I've got PS, Tracer, and PP. Can I buy PP yet? I guess not, because I'm only turncoat 2. I think I can buy PS though. So NOJ3. NOJ3 plus. Yeah, so PS is the one that you want. Okay. Actually, I don't really want that. I want one of these instead. These are way better.
Hello.
Where's it even going? Oh yeah, I was going to do this, wasn't I? Give it a try. Are they okay? Left on this way? I don't think they're that good. I think they're okay.
I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I think they're alright. I don't think they're that good though. When there's a reset, you lose absolutely everything, except for like Twitch drops and stuff like that. You don't lose Twitch drops.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
I think I'm gonna have to use it on semi though. I think is the deal.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I think that's the issue. Gonna be semi-auto for me. It's just gonna be very unwieldy on full. I think we maybe put it on full in buildings, but to be honest, I'm like that with the M4 as well in some ways. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to really check them out fully. I did have a look at one point, just to try and like compare some weapon stats, but they just have a lot of recoil, don't they? So use them on semi-auto, but I don't know about the performance of the ballistics really. I think that's the main thing. It's like, how do the ballistics perform? You know, and the problem is a lot of the time, because of the way that things are, you end up just needing to have a headshot anyway to make it work.
1 minute.
So what's the velocity of this thing? I don't really know what the stopping power of this thing is, I'm not sure. Look, Glamron, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the 2. Welcome to the Blue Lagoon shirt.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Thank you, buddy. If I don't just get inundated with people. I didn't bother tracking this one because there's no way I can come back from this. There ain't no coming back from this one. So we're going to try and do this one where you're not allowed to, or yeah, you're not supposed to kill anybody. What's this one? Is this the right one? Take the package from your locker. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we'll look at this one then. Refrain from using lethal force. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheese this quest by scouting out the bridge. Hey, you can ask me any questions you like. A good friend of mine has asked me if we've got candid sites yet, and the answer is no. You can ask me as many questions you want. That's kind of what my stream is for. Yeah, no cantids, I'm sorry. Maybe they've made it easy-ish and there's no one here, I don't know. Seems unlikely though. Do you prefer bacon or sausage with eggs? Me, personally, bacon. I'm more of a bacon person than a sausage person. Bacon and egg is like perfect for me. So I'm having to answer 20 questions. I'm very patient. I've always been very patient. I try to be quite tolerant. I have two daughters as well, 3 and 5. So I'm used to fielding many questions. I mean, I was patient anyway, but these days I'm immune. Bacon for the win. Yeah, it's good. I don't like sausage as much. It's okay, I'll eat it. Sometimes it's really nice, but I just feel like bacon's more consistent. Don't eat that much bacon anymore. We kind of cut down a lot on bacon, actually. 9mm AK. Sounds random. I love the sound of the birds when, you know, how they fly when you shoot. So this probably wasn't what the quest better had in mind, but this is how we're going to do it. Or maybe it is what they had in mind, who knows? BP-19 Bison. British American or Canadian bacon? I don't know what American bacon is. I guess, is it just like streaky? What's the difference between American and Canadian bacon? Suppressed AK does sound pretty cool, I will say. Pretty cool. If you have sons, you worry where they are at night. And you have daughters, you worry where everyone's sons are. That's true. Canadian bacon isn't really bacon, it's just a slice of ham. Is that it? Is that really it? The Canadian bacon meta.
Knight is secured and fully under our control. Heads up, Knight is taking fire.
Great. Should we turn the radio on? These boys were boring.
Gold.
Johnny Utah, thank you for the prime. Appreciate. Should I take the fabric? I don't even know if I should take the fabric off. Mr. Handshake wanted it earlier for a quest. It was easy.
Gold.
Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys call American bacon streaky. Yeah, streaky bacon is what we call it. Because our bacon is only fatty along the edge. I don't know what the difference in cut is, if I'm totally honest with you, but we can manage on our own. Parents witness or nothing. No, but sometimes he, Mr. Man asks for 2 fabrics. I've just had a quest where he asked for 2 fabrics, so it was useful having them. It's gonna be like a collect them all kind of thing. Thanks for the guides. Hey, no worries. British is back lean. American is belly. I mean, I don't mind. I actually don't mind either. Is it like one of those weird things where we only eat like a very specific part of the pig for not really any real reason other than it's just like what we do, TM? Like many things. Bacon is pork belly. Which one? Which type? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't know. Because ours is like wider, you know? Usually. Not always. Usually wider with like a strip of fat around the edge. I had a bacon steak the other day at my grandmother's 90th birthday. I don't know what constitutes a bacon steak specifically. I don't know what that meant exactly, but it was very nice. It was like gammon egg and chips basically. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I have to do something with the package. No casualties. Refrain from using lethal force. Pick up the supplies at the shed. There they are. And then we go to the radio tower and planet. That's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, my tea ran out. It's sad. I mean, it is nearly 11:30. I'm probably just going to get some proper sleep. I was actually quite tired this one. I have a full sign of back bacon in the fridge from bestmeat.co.uk for £22. Bestmeat.co.uk. I love that. What a vibe that is. Bestmeat.co.uk. Fantastic. What is not to love about that? I guess it goes underneath the radio tower, this thing, I suppose. Let's just try this. Ironically, I might actually not get bothered by anybody simply because I'm so deep behind enemy lines. No one thinks to come over here. Except for maybe Timmy's. They sell 8 kilograms of bacon packed for £20. Solid. This would be really difficult without killing anyone if you didn't think it through. I'm just guessing where it's going to go, but there's something about the radio towers. We could go in the room, maybe on the bed, the workstation. Oh, we'll have to look. I'll have to ask. Place the supplies in a box inside the storage building at the radio tower. In a box in the storage building? Is this the storage building? I guess not. Well, it could be at the back, I suppose. None of these look like the type of box that they get you to store them in, though. Maybe it's that one? Maybe it is this one. That looks more like it. That's like the Grey Zone Warfare place the stuff in here box. We did it. Just take the win, Merc. Okay, so what next? So we've got... Yeah, this is annoying one. Take the package from your locker. I don't want to do that because it's a pain. Store the package. So search underneath the house at Fonshy Farm and retrieve the package. Oh yeah, I was going to do this one. I was going to do this one yesterday, but I was getting mercilessly hunted down by a group of PMCs because I refused to swap my gear over and take the tracker tag off. I was like, you know, it's going to make life a bit more interesting, though. It was funny. It was worth it. Maybe up in Burnley, there's a Facebook thing going on where you give away free meat for liking his posts. Looks like a pirate. I've been using him for 5 years. Fair play. All the best business owners look like pirates, to be honest. Got a passion for raw meat. And that's just the way it is. Goodbye. There's the other one. I guess the advantage of 7.62 probably makes a bigger wound channel, I would guess. Ah, it's the LLA. Yeah, almost certainly makes a bigger wound channel than 5.56. Which, unless you hit them in the head, does sort of start to... Oh, come on. Does get a bit difficult to kill people with that headshot. Although these guys are completely unarmored, so, you know, it's going to be the same story where people absorb 1 billion bullets. I think this place has actually got quite a lot of AI. When I was last up here, it did. Oh, God. That's just the bathroom. Okay. So you need to clear these areas, and then it should be relatively straightforward. This is probably my favourite one, I think. The Le Mans radio. Who's shouting? Over here somewhere. Power of the laser is upon you. Right, next town settlement thing. Yeah, as I said, there's quite a lot of AI up here, I think. He's none the wiser at the firefight that literally went on 40 meters away from him. Just for fun. Yeah. Guys, let's see. Any others? Yes? Where exactly? IF shed, can I have that key? Over there? I don't see him. Yeah? Well, there he is. I want to see the shots on that one. Assuming there's not another one. There is. Should take on whole breathtaking forever. I think it could do with some work. Let's be honest. I don't know. The fact that it's like you have to settle in, and then it's like you only get a very short period of time before your breath is out. I think there should at least be a breath bar so that you can see when it's going to go, because like you would know as the PMC in the same way as you have stamina. You know when your stamina is going to be out. You should know when your breath's going to be out. Same thing, in my opinion. Right, so what's this say then? This says search underneath the house at Ponchai Farm and receive a package. So I did try to do this one previously, but I was getting chased by people, so... It's going to be one of these. It's not that. Oh, here it is. Dash it, swear. But yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of quality of life things that they need to do in this game. Breath bar and blood bar, all screen effects, and all line up with blood levels. They sort of do, I guess. And you can kind of see it on like the arm stamina and leg stamina like reduction. There's like a red bar, isn't there? Showing you that you don't have full arm stamina or leg stamina anymore. So that kind of tells you it. Where does this go? In here. Okay. Not that one. So what's this then? Oh, this is take the package, wasn't it? Buy the ice the house and neutralise the equipment. Yeah, we'll just get over there. Yeah, I just found the cutoff between the live and coma a bit confusing and unexpected. Yeah, it can be. Oh yeah, I was thinking of going to get the tan AKM. Should be an easy one to get. We could do it after this. Oh, thought that was an AI. Just a tree. Once the red bars take out your stamina bars, you go comatose. I think, yeah, that's sort of how I felt it worked. I don't know if that's 100% always the way there. Did make me laugh when someone said, what do the stinky lines mean? Must be cool if you're able to stay in a coma longer. I'll play sessions as a medic, find people to revive them. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? It's like you're not able to stay in a coma really for any time at all. You just like die straight away. I guess you are bleeding out. You don't really want to anger the pack of snakes. Aptly named cobra. Gosh. I had some like weird feeling, and that looks like the kind of flower that would like kill you in a very different type of game. Thanks for having PvE, but I agree. Pretty sure players could give both if they like it. see. What's this one? Pick up the supplies and put them down there. Okay. Which is like just hoovering up a load of random ones. Body dragging plus level 10, not really nice. That's true. I've never dragged anybody in this game because I never play with other people really. That is quite a long ride. Should we try this thing? I've got one of these bad boys. Oh my goodness, it allows you to like uber sprint for a minute. This is like super buffed, this thing. That's monstrous. Okay, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this stuff. This is absolutely insane. We are zooming. What's it called? This is the stretch. Oh no. Yeah, this is the strychnine thing. It turns you into a super soldier, but then absolutely annihilates your stamina afterwards. Dude, we just cleared like 500 meters in like a minute though. And then I think you have to fix your heart afterwards. You have to like surgery your heart back together. You can technically use one of these HPR. Regenerates 50% injured organs. So you can actually use this and strychnine together. And then you don't have to stop. But anyway. That was actually pretty cool though, no? I thought that was pretty rad. It certainly made me happy anyway. I can't believe that works with the Uber Sprint. That's like genuinely insane. I was keeping one of those with me at all times anyway, but like... Holy crap. What was the quest that I have to do here? I pick up the stuff, okay. Cock. Well, that served me right, didn't it? Which one is night? It's actually this one. Right, should we go... How far is it? 1,000 meters. I wonder whether we do this then. We're gonna try this as a fun experiment.
Gold, please.
Moxie Floxy. And then we're going to take... one of these. And some shells. Rex, thank you for the tier 1. You don't need that many. About 20 will do. Something like that. Right. Are you ready? So what we do is we run until our sprint bar's out. We're going to go along the river. Then we're going to give ourselves a little bit of a spicy boost. See how quickly we can do this. Yeah, every now and then the AI gives you just a little reminder of what it's capable of. The cheeky head tap. Alright, it's nearly time. So I genuinely can't believe this works this way. This is absolutely hilarious. I'm glad that it does. But this is absolutely hilarious in my... Okay, so we did the first minute. Like that. I'm going to follow the river to the bridge. I wonder if I need to be... Right, now we're going to take this bad boy. We're also going to take this bad boy. Oh, I'm not feeling very well. But that's not a great surprise. Experimenting with drugs, I see. Indeed. We are absolutely zooming. Yeah, do drugs and shoot people, yeah. Good influence, eh? Just look at the like distance count of counting down. Holy crap. 10 meters. 10 meters. Genuinely outrageous. And if I point us through here, then hopefully we won't have to get into combat with anybody. Oh. And then we've got another one. Go! Need to add coke in the next upgrade. Let me load this. The least of our worries right now. We are zooming. I have a strange feeling I'm going to be buying a lot of these. I'm doing midnight Sapphire runs to fuel my drug addiction. God, you go absolutely flying. Now, I do have to be a bit careful here, because I'm not wearing any armour. And if I die again... Can't pick up my stuff. What the? Oh. That was the that was just the drugs, don't worry. Okay. I think he died. I think he died there. This is where he took me out, okay? Alright, fine. Do not take me out of that. Alright. Back in business. Keep playing this game, bro. Keep making vids. We love it. What would you like to see? What do you think? Anything, anything takes your fancy in particular? Right. Accept. In the small marketplace. Okay. Let's do that. I've got a lot of things planned for Grey Zone. I'd quite like to do different things. Is this because... Oh, it's because it was the intoxication. I didn't... Where did my anti-intoxication stuff go? That's why I'm sick. Where's the package? Where's the package? What'd she say? Who's supposed to live in the elderly couple? Profit, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Maybe somewhere pretty obvious, no? On the pickup. Did this thing? No. This thing? No. Maybe it was in here. The game is still well like your content as far as long-term goes. The function of it is good. Good stuff. Well, yeah, I'll just keep going then with what I've got planned. A few things I want to dive into with this update. I think there's enough for people to get their teeth stuck into, you know? Oh, I don't think I actually went in here. There it is. Supplies box, cool. Nice, right, now we go down this way. Boom. Yeah, I think there are some, like... I think there are going to be some, like, deranged combinations with the new sprint and whatnot. We'll see you do some high-T race to win at Sapphire Tiger Racing, which you can get. I was doing those earlier, actually. I was doing some of those earlier. We actually made a really good amount of money. I think the best one I did was probably... I can't remember, what did we say it was? The last one I did was 50k, which was alright. And the one I did before was probably somewhere up from like the 80s, 90s or something. I had to put the UAV thing down because it was like 15 kilograms. Is it satisfying in this game? It is now. It wasn't before. It is now. I think it could be better though. Once the crafting stuff comes in, and all the little bits are like useful for things, like you can do stuff with lighters and jump cables and whatsoever. Like that's gonna be really, really cool. That's when I think I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Because the thing from the moment is that like it's fun, and you go in and you go, oh, this is worth this is worth this is worth this. But there's like very few situations right now where I'm like, oh well, you know, this is for a quest, or this is for the hideout, and this is for something else, and this is for something else. So I'm like not sure what I should take. Like right now it's pretty much just a money calculation. Which is okay, that's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's a little shallow. But I think the crafting thing is going to change the way that we play this game, actually. Because then everything will have value, and stuff will have value. Because there's no flea market in this game, right? So things will have intrinsic value outside of monetary. Just for being, like, the item that they are. That person. It actually isn't. It looks like a person, but it isn't. Yeah, so they've got the opportunity to be like deshackled from the fleet, because I think that's one of the issues with something like Grey Zone, is that the number go up situation in Tarkov is actually very addictive. But this game doesn't have that so much. It does, but not in the sort of like turn up and sell everything on the flea market sense, which is it's very satisfying in its own right in EFT. But the flea market causes so many problems of its own that, you know, crafting is just barters with extra steps, barters just the flea market with extra steps. It's like, gosh, I can't hit this guy at all. 3 MOM. I need this item here instead of just what's worth more. Yeah, because you can always go and make more money, but like you might never see. Is that a person? It is. You might never see, you know, that relay again, which you desperately need. Okay. Locate the laptops. I think I sold them all, unfortunately. Fuel casters. What's this one? Oh, check on Artisan's friend. Maybe we'll just do that. After this, I probably should go back to base and then head off for the evening, I imagine. Hey, the Rodovostok guy's just posted something to school. He said, the past 24 hours have been absolutely insane. Rodovostok is currently top seller in many countries. Front page on Steam with a very positive rating. I will share some launch stats when I've gathered enough data, plus some sleep. I would say the launch has been extremely successful for solo dev. Secured the entire production budget for the game for years and years to come. Thank you. I mean, the dude's awesome, right? Like, the way that he's gone about building it and stuff, like, it's just so cool. Actually, I have it, but I've not played it yet. I'm too busy on the old Gazoo. At least for the time being. I had a thought for a mission where you'd have to capture one of the gang leaders and escort them back to base when you handcuff. Black bag item. That would actually be quite cool. I agree. That would be quite cool. Nuclear energy. Yeah, I need to do some stamina tests with some of these different bits and pieces to see which ones actually are worth like drinking or not, like coffee and the energy drink, and then these like tablets and whatnot. Yeah, next time I should be able to do Midnight Sapphire's quest again. I think it came back up for me, so I should be able to do it. unfortunately have news for you, artisan. There's so much potential apparently in this game. Well, it's going to be ideas 24/7. I know. The same here. I've been thinking about so many different things they could do, like, you know, base building out in the wild, or, you know, fortifying cops, you know, with like resource and like regional resource, and, like, or capturing cops as like a sort of chain of hierarchy. Or if you like capture a certain number in an area, you get like some extra resource. Maybe you could deploy some extra stuff on the map in some way. But then I always sort of like trip over myself a little bit. Yo, bro, is that your red laser? Ambushed. Ambushed convoy. Nearly ambushed me. A couple of next few ideas. It's a good idea. Sometimes sometimes there's an opportunity for feedback, and then it's like hard to remember what you thought. You know, it's like good to have it noted down somewhere. Where's this little farm over here? Now it's nice because they've got such a solid base. You know. Oh crap. I'm kind of letting them shoot me a bit too much, to be honest with you. I am being lazy. Man's a freaking champion. Someone did actually go through his body, I think. I think this one went up here. Oh no, maybe not. So I feel like, how is this a light wound to the chest? This is so stupid. This shit needs to end, honestly. Like if it's going up through the shoulder into the back of the head, like they just need to die. Like this guy's not wearing any armor. Like there's just no way that this isn't a kill shot. This one here. Light wounds to the chest. You get hit by 762 PS, literally going upwards into the back of the spine. This is the problem. This is why everybody thinks that the guys are feeling like incredibly tanky. I think it's this. I think it's this that's the issue. Like, because you think it's a headshot, but you're sort of aimed in that broad direction, but there's no pen on any of the bullets through the human body. It's really weird. Have all cops start as minor and the mage cops be your factional upgrades? Could be. Yeah. Maintaining control, putting resources. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, maybe you could spend money, or maybe they'd be like factional resources. Maybe you'd have to do something. I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh dear. So trying to farm for a letter. That was not on my bucket list of things that I wanted to do just before I leave, but probably just in here. One of the bots shoots me in the shoulder with one of those new 222 goes into my brain somehow. Here it is. Ugh, now we've got to haul ass half a click this way. Ugh, alright, fine. Let's get it done then, lad. Let's get it done. Starting to wonder if the air guns actually physicalise projectiles, just RNG for hits sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're real, but... Can I have a big shift today? I've done a couple of these. Oh, God. There's one over here. Jesus. Oh, he's there. It's like freaking whack-a-mole. As you can see, I'm becoming lazy there. It's pretty lazy gameplay, all things considered. Should have done that the other way around. Never mind. Actually, we probably still can. We take that and we drink this one. Min_max. Every move matters. Darling. Tim Faven. Your favourite Southeast Asian Timbits. Oh, is this some kind of... Oh no, I'm not allowed this one, am I? I don't think... Oh, maybe I am! No, I'm not. I was going to say, I'm definitely in Timmy territory over here. Need another one of them stritches. The boss weapon quest for Fort Nareth is really annoying. It takes you 2 of the checkpoints from the edge of Ground Zero, and each is hike from any LZ. Oh, that is a pain. Boom! Any others? What's going there? Boom! Wait, did that really take him out? No way. After everything we've been through. At least we got decent loot, the LAF guards. Yeah, relatively. Rich will help. Just say no to Stritch. Do I have to put this? Go in the house, maybe? Oh. Knows me too well. Oh dear. Yeah, they need to sort that out. AI response on long shots is pretty stupid. Where's it supposed to go? In the house, maybe? What did she say? Deliver the letter to a box at the front, the front door. Should read the thing, right? Yeah. Basically run out of ammo as well, to be fair. Right. Lima 2. Mike 2. Do that one. On our way back. Me and the boys going Napoleonic with them 700s. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? Hold and fire. The abominable neck shot. There's a bunch of dudes over there. Got some issues as well, then. What do you give the AI out there? Turn to fire back to maintain your honour. Exactly. What kind of a gentleman would we be? To shoot a man purely in cold blood. Got to take 5 paces and then turn and draw. BMC's honours for nerds. Yeah, no, I agree, we're just memeing. I wish I brought that package with me. That quest there was annoying me. It's this bridge. That sounded a little bit like somebody behind me, but couldn't be possible, could it? I don't think that was a kill shot either. Oh man. I have no breath. Okay, we'll take out all these guys and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. good loud whiskey. The list of child evacuees will purely become... Search the centre and report your findings. There's number 1. I think I have a vague memory of doing this mission at some point in the past. Long time ago. And struggling with that precise thing, because it was outside the road. Does this stuff count? It's right on the edge. Might do. I can't remember. Maybe I should have gone the main bit first. Rather than wasting time over here, it's not anything. Which I don't think there is. Oh, 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 oh. Got some goofy weapons. Yeah, the Mossberg Big Shot is pretty good. Yo, Big Fry and Co. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And you were doing well, fantastically. Assuming you're playing Garrison Warfare with the drops and the hype and the wipe and the update and everything else. We've been spending a lot of time today in Midnight Sapphire, and we're now just we're trundling around behind enemy lines because it's easy and straightforward. I'm just building up some random reputation. But it's been awesome. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. They've still got ways to go, but it's yeah, it's a really good time. It is a good time. Hello everyone. By the way, I'm Gigabeef. If you don't know me, I make YouTube content primarily for Escape from Tarkov, but also for a few other games when they have updates and various things. I would like to do some more stuff on Graves of Warfare going forward, so I'm going to be putting out more content on that basis over the coming months. I've done a couple already for this patch, which has been fun. Because it's kind of to the stage where, you know, there's enough to get your teeth stuck into, so I hope you all had a lovely stream over at Mr. Big Throne. While we finish off looking at this UN evacuation. There's like so many of these quests over by Mithras that I haven't done before, so they're kind of because they're first timers, they give you a bit more XP. Yes, I ended up in a heated battle with some guy who I ended up dying to like 3 times because I was just running at him in a stupid way over at midnight, which was, yeah, I mean, it was kind of dumb, but it was also pretty funny, to be honest. I was just like running. He killed me with my proper kit on, and then I just ran at him with MP5s until eventually he got back to his cop. The audio video was very helpful. Great, thanks. There's more stuff I want to do with audio, by the way. So there's things like subsonics or suppressors and loudness and stuff like that I still want to do. Oh man, I remember this one. Ah, yes, no, there's another section up here, isn't there? I remember this quest being a real pain in the backside. I genuinely remember doing this previously, but it was a long time ago. I think I must have done it in 0.3. And this is when I was on Mithras, so I mean it was early on. S room. I assume you can't just kick that open. Just open this. Metal box of joy. Dark pill necklace, lovely. Yeah, we were using some secret tech earlier, which is to put military items into wallets, which seems to work. I don't know exactly why it does, but it does. And you can put random stuff goes in wallets. I don't know. It's very curious. But hey, you know, use it while you can. Now, there's definitely a document somewhere. Here it is. Here's the child evacuees number 2. Seems so straightforward now. Okay, well, given we got a raid, I was actually going to come off relatively soon, but given we got a raid, we're going to do something interesting. Oh, we had some hilarious times earlier, by the way. What's this one? Mystery machines. Locate the research papers. Eliminate the LLA leader. Do you need a key for this one? I don't have any YBL key with me. I guess we could go to 9, I suppose. How far's that? 800? That's not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, how the hell do we get out of this compound? We could always abuse our body again. I got another one of these bad boys, so. Mystery machines needs YBL gen key. Yeah, have a look at this. Everyone who wasn't here earlier, just take a quick gander at this. So, naturally we just run until our stamina's out. And then we could take out those boys, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to turn into Sonic. Wait, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. I want that one. I didn't put it in my pockets back soon. Oh boy, here we go! And the thing that I can't believe about this is that the Uber tactical sprint. So this Stritch used to be quite good anyway, but the Uber tactical sprint works with it now, which is unbelievable. Look at the distance counter. I genuinely can't get enough of this. I find this so funny. It does hurt your heart when you do it, so you have to like surgery yourself when you get to the other end. But there's another stim that gets rid of that. So you can actually stack up the stims on top of each other so that you can just run forever. You can technically stack 4 of them back to back because I think it's the HP, what's it called? HP something? It fixes your organs, so you can just like stack these things over and over. Do another stretch without fixing your heart? No, I don't think I will. Alright, there we go. Look at that, we cleared like 600 meters in that 1 minute. You've not passed the random drugs test. No, exactly. Almost 5 meters, yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Obviously, this bit is a bit of a bummer. But you can buy the combination, as I said, you can buy the combination of stims where you actually don't need to heal yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I've got YBL Gen. I think I actually might. The next Sapphire runs to fund the stretch habit. Basically, yeah. Stretch should be able to buy right now? Yes, it's on Therapist. Old habits die hard, I'm afraid. It's on Labrat 3. Hello. Feisty. Okay, so yeah, we're just like chuck this stuff in here. This is starting to get kind of heavy, so one of those. Right, now the question is, what we're going to do? We're going to use the AKM. I just don't really like the AKMs. I'm just not that keen on them, to be honest with you. This M4 is like super beastly. We might just build a new M4. Let's just build a new M4 and then we can go. We'll go into YBL. Actually, I need to check for the key. Let me just check the key first. So YBL Office 2, YBL Maintenance. What was that other? There was another little. This is all Midnight Sapphire. Was YBL Gen open already? Oh, no, I went in now. I think YBL Gen might have been open. I don't have it. Have you tried the MCX yet? Not really. I didn't think the ammo that I had was good enough. Maybe it's okay. But it's not risky. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh wait, you can buy them at 501. Are these the same? Oh, this gives you better accuracy. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifters. Appreciate it. View profile picture. There's an option to check progress. What do you mean? Oh, sorry for the drops. Yeah, let's see. Can I just build an MCX? Is it Banshee? Can you not build one at level 3? I know, I got some, yeah. Got 2 here. Let's see if these are any good. 1, 8. This one kind of sucks. Could do with sprucing up. Maybe need my high level. Yeah, maybe I need Banshee 3. Oh, great number of parts for him. This thing's absolutely insane for recoil control line. Ugh. Let me just pack this. It makes it really painful. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So what about stocks? Does it get this thing? Yeah, I can't really take stocks, can it? Is it stock on an adapter? I can't remember. Telescoping stock. You'd need a buffer tube adapter for this thing to then fit all the other goodness, I think. Yeah, I think so. What's this pistol grip? 2 and 6. I mean, that's fine. Just 2 and 6. I mean, this is kind of ass, but I don't have the attachment for it, unfortunately. What suppressors has got? RC2. That's good. So that's what became a brilliant idea to loot and keep all the perfume. I regret that now it's all over the place. Yeah, just sell it. Just sell it. What scope we got on this? Reflex. Okay, well we'll take that then. Fine. We'll give it a try out. I mean, this isn't a particularly meta MCX or anything, so we can't be too upset if it doesn't perform amazingly. What's this got inside? I don't have any good ammo for it, unfortunately. Oh, I've got AP. I've got some black AP. We'll buy some stacking stuff as well. It's weird that you don't get any 300 at Oh wait, is it? It's on Banshee too, isn't it? Oops. This is the good one. Goodish. Best one I have access to, anyway. Oh, we do need a bit more of that. $60 rounds fit M6. They do. They do. Okay, it's got a flashlight on it. I don't have a belt for some reason. Why don't I have a belt on? Right. Let's get in here then. So, oh yeah, locate laptops. Limit the LLA leader. So we needed Jen. We needed the Jen. Yeah, that was liberate the leader as well. We can just go around and we can just like smash up the place. See what happens. Nice flashlight. Cool. We bought myself a stitch. But never mind. Oh, crazy red glow there. I draw the M6 in Tarkov. It is good. CBJ. It's been one of my favourite guns for a while. It's just like kind of interesting as well, you know. It's just like an interesting weapon. Not the M4, but bigger bullets. Damage helps, honestly. High damage helps. Just eats through people's armour. Gives them really something to think about if it hits limbs as well. Right, we'll just get inside. See what we can do here. I haven't run Red Dot for a while. I think it's good for WebEL. Ass is getting a bit numb. Definitely that's like raid, I think. So if we find YBL Gen, then we'll be good. 11-hour giga stream. It's kind of become a bit of a giga stream, hasn't it? Got you like a fish. Office 2, I already have that one. Oh, shush. Shush, shush. How do I get LZs? You have to just go near them. So it should just be the case that the tasks kind of take you near there, and then you go and grab them. You can go on the like Grey Zone Warfare tac map, so you can see kind of like where they should be on the map. So you're like broadly aware of like where they're supposed to be. You can see them as like little circles. Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay. M80 down. The mystery machine. I don't have the right thing for it, so I don't know if I really can. But yeah, I am technically. I don't have the key for it. Let's go. How's he not dead? Like, what the hell? Genuinely really stupid. He dead now? He is. YBL Gen.
I will kill your whole family.
YBL clutch with the shotty. So we've done office before. Already? Communications.
Come on, come at me.
Jen. I'm not sure if that's better or worse for me being in pitch black. Wait, it's not really that dark. Oh, is it because I've got freaking lumen off? Probably why. What am I supposed to do? What exactly am I doing here? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Locate the research papers. Um Papers in the boss room of the filing cabinet? Yeah, well, in the office area. So many footsteps, I just can't tell where they're coming from.
Shoot right. Get there. I will kill you.
There we go. Okay. Disconnect the air filtration system. Is that the bit that's in the generator bit? Oh, this. I see. Retrieve the air filter and report back. Locate the air filter. She was asking me for propane at one point. The air filter in here or something. Room the guys in. What, the interrogation room? Like office? Or like this way, right? Just so disconcerting with hear people all over the place. Oh, here we go. Got intel from the computers. Hmm. Where's your computers? What's this thing? Yeah, this is the destroyed bit, isn't it? Right, remix the boss office. Where was the boss office room? Was that the end? There's some stuff here. Okay, now what? Can we go? Are these things not, seen as getting glitched upon death? Or these things? Yeah, I think you die. Yeah, if you die, the quest's over. So I don't think it helps. You have to go collect them again anyway, right? This left hand is absolutely horrible. A genuinely awful situation, that left hand peak. Okay. Don't know if I want to go do this one really. It's alright. I always forget how to get back out of that one. Like, whichever exit I find first, I end up going out of. Oof. Yep. That made it slightly less miserable getting in and out of there. Okie dokie. Alright, it is nearly 1 AM. We are heading out of here after this. We are going. Oh. Hope you've all had a great drop so far on Grey Zone Warfare. I've certainly been enjoying myself. We've got some more video stuff coming up. And which one am I going to do next? I think I'm going to be doing the recoil stats. I might do Ergo as well. So it's not just one video about like one thing. You know me, I could nerd out about like one thing for 10 minutes, no problem. But maybe we'll do Ergo as well. The best YBL one you can hope for? Yeah, but there's no rando PvP dudes. I mean, I killed a duo in there the other day. It was entertaining. But the problem is, right, like every time that you win a fight in Grey Zone, half the times as solo, you sustain so much damage, you end up bleeding out anyway. And you're just comatose on the floor. So they're both dead, and you're also in a coma on the floor. Which is just kind of lame. How big's the map? It's big. So we've just run from YBR bunker to here. The map is this size. It would take you a long time, but you can. That's what the helicopter's for. You can like fly around, move from one place to another. Evening, Adam. Yes, I'm just about to go. I got to go get some sleep now. You don't really get anything meaningful playing kills. Yeah, other than like their weapon and stuff. I think the issue is that like most Tarkov has like quite a number of items that multiply the amount of loot that you can grab, and Grey Zone doesn't, and I actually think it's maybe like a missed opportunity in some ways. Okay, hand it over. Hand it over. What was this going to give? 715? That's pretty good. Yes, Blue Lagoon! And Fort Narith. Fantastic. So the only ones I'm stuck on now is Vampire and Tiger Bay, but Vampire gets completed by Blue Lagoon anyway, and so does Tiger Bay. So we're basically open at the whole map. Pretty much. Really much. Fresh meat, explore the road with pertinent intel. We'll do that one next time. That could be quite fun. That could be quite fun. Is there anybody even on the server? This is where we're at anyway. So we've still got these guys are at level 3, which is fine. Might buy another one of these things. I need HPR as well. I think I did. Oh wait. I already had HPR. Okay. I thought I didn't, but never mind. Got some more YBL keys, and then rid of this, the fabric, and the dollars. Propane, we've got one of those. Stack a bit of that up. There we go. Yeah, the M6 was okay. I wouldn't say it was amazing. It was all right. Can you buy weapon box level 3 gunning? Weapon parts case, hard case, before selling firearms, mortar crate, magazine case.
If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about
How big is this? 60? How big is this? 42?
the more you learn about this fucking country. Honestly, it's coming probably.
See, it's funny though, like, is it just worth buying the hard cases? Because if this is only 42 and this is 60, I mean, presumably you can put attachments in this as well, surely. I don't. What's the most worthwhile case? I'm just sort of holding off for a minute and just saving my money for the time being because I don't need the space desperately. But I'm just wondering like what the best cases are because some of them turn out not to be very good, which seems kind of unfortunate. These things are amazing. So we've got like the big hard case for guns. Mortar case is useless. Magazine case, I don't really see the point of. Like weapons parts, maybe. I can use safes from Vulture for my perfume. You will. Level 4 med pouch. That's the one that goes on you, right? On your person. What's this one? Tools, items, and tools. This is going to be useful, I guess, once we have crafting. But right now, this is probably not very useful. This is all the random junk, right? Like these things. Camouflage fabric and stuff like that, I guess. Personal cooler. Used to get one of these anyway. I was just like, no point holding food. Anything with turncoat? The ammo box. I mean, I'm not maybe with the ammo box, but I do actually have a lot of ammo. It's only 20. Well, you save your 16 slots. It doesn't really seem worth it. Artisan Stronghold's armor. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. Can you put stuff in the armor? I guess you probably can. We're probably not that sophisticated yet in terms of the issues. Okay, well maybe this one is worth then. Because armor takes up a lot of space. In some ways it'd be quite nice to keep the armor with like a headset and a helmet inside. And you could just like whip out a thing. Yeah. And backpacks. Oh, so then you can store a gun in it? Okay, well that's like a game changer. Can't put attachments in the gun box. Interesting. Random question. Have you been to the Farnborough Air Show? I have to go to work this summer. I have been to it before, yeah. One of my family lives around Farnborough. There's stuff in the armor and backpacks, but no guns in the gun slot on backpacks in the crate. That's fair. I didn't think they'd have thought of that, or done that. But that's fair. I'm just like wondering, like, is there equivalent of like the thick items case? You know, what's like the most endgamey type crate? Is it this one? Maybe I'll wait until. Well, I'm only on level 2. I mean, are there better ones later on? I don't know. Like, I don't need to buy this stuff right now. I'm bothered. Not necessary. Right, okay. We're gonna go. I'm super tired. Super duper tired. Where are we gonna go? Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Let's go and... Yeah, we'll go drop in on Devil Dog. There's a bigger version of the trunk case. Yeah, see, I don't want to spend my money now. It's expensive stuff, so I don't want to spend my money now and then, you know.
Nobody wants to hear this, but we took a honestly.
But it's going to take a while. Rightio, friends. Well, I'll see you when I see you. Tomorrow is Friday? Thursday? No, Thursday. Today is Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to do streaming-wise and stuff. I'm going to have to see, because I've been streaming a lot. Maybe I'll stream in the evening or something. Oh, wait, am I actually around tomorrow? I might not be around tomorrow night. Maybe I'll just do like a little short stream or something. Yes, I'm actually not around tomorrow night. Well, I guess it is technically tonight, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning now. Yeah, so I may not stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to have to see. Either way, have a good one. Say hi to Devil Dog for me, and I will catch you all later. Bye for now. Cheers!